Yo, what's up? Good morning. Hope everybody's doing good. I had a nice shower this morning. I got my cold brew coffee. I'm ready to rock. Good to go. I gotta go do my daily scratchers, though. Hollywood, thanks for the resub. And Typical Weeb, welcome back. Thanks. Any 10K tickets? Nope, not this one. Nope. Oh. Sag. Close. Good morning. Who's ready for Phase 6 in Rage today? I am. I think I'm ready, man. I know for a fact I'm underestimating this, this last phase, but man, it just seems easy. This is apparently a pattern of what happens when you have to do a 2-to-1. So middle orbs. One, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Oh. And then hot tail, so they had to go out. Huh. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know why Zeph labeled this clip as 2-to-1. I think that was a 3-to-1. Am I crazy? Middle. That side, and then this side. Middle boom. Other side boom. And then where they were at, boom. Yeah, why did he label this 2-to-1? Oh, he said movement timing. The example is 3-to-1, but the movement would work for 2-to-1. Okay. Here's a 2-to-1. Oh, hell no, dude. That's so sketchy. Nah, I would have gone from here to in. So you could stay on the boss. Why did they go to this side? They started the dodge on 1. What the hell were they thinking? So the thinking here is this is the bad pattern, right? They looked back because they were going to go to the 3, saw that Hraesvelgr was going through where 3 was, so that's not going to work. So by that logic, they would have had to go here on the second orbs and then just moved very quickly into the first set. The reason they died here is because the 1 overlaps a little bit and it caught them. And then when one person died, the rest just boom. So we got to combine those 2 clips. This is how fast they would move from the same spot, actually. Start there on the boss. 1, 2. You basically have to cross that quadrant in 2 Akmorns. So you'd like pop expedient or sprint. First one drops right there, and then you got to be like on the fucking wall for the next one. Yeah, like Rin was going the correct speed. Woo, that's quick. Just gonna have to get comfortable with it. And then it was hot tail, so they just had to go to the other side. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think we could do that. Do you guys think... Do you think you guys not only see P7 today, but see it's in Ragecast today, or it sounds too impossible at this rate? I don't think we'll see Enrage of the next phase today. I'm almost positive. I'm not sure what comes after this phase. Please don't spoil it. I'm pretty sure I have a good idea, but just don't spoil it in chat until we get there. I think if we have a really good day and we get... I'm hoping for 10 P6 pulls today. I don't think that's unreasonable. More than 10 would be incredible. I think we can probably down this phase in like 20 or less pulls. Because we've seen the entire thing happen. We have VODs of the entire phase up to Enrage. And basically footage of every single pattern. So we have a plan for the whole thing now. Just got to do it. I'm hyped to see some Prog too. We need to finish this up quick though before people start pittering out, because I can tell people are getting tired with how inconsistent we're getting on some shit. I'm praying that we can hang on to the very end. I'm checking some diagrams right now that Zeph made. So, this is for Hallowed Wings with the hot wing or hot tail. What's going to happen is Hraesvelgr is going to either put his head down or up. If it's up, we run to him as the party. If it's down, we get away from him opposite as the party. That's all I need to think about. The other part of that is up to the tanks to get it off the party. So all I need to remember is Hraesvelgr stands up, I go to him. Hraesvelgr goes down, I get away. And then also check the enemy bar and see if Nidhogg is doing hot tail or hot wing. Then if it's hot tail, we do this instead. Outside. Yeah, if he stands up, he's asking for a hug. And we go give him a hug. Those diagrams are a little confusing, but it gets the point across. And then this is for the Roth Flames. If forced into 2-1, start across from the 2 on the safe half. Okay, safe half of the arena across from the second one. If forced into a 3-1, start on the 3. So if the 1 were to blow up, Nidhogg's here, we would go. Ziff wants us to take the Akmorn 1, 2. Center 1 blows up. 3, 4. Why wouldn't we? Well, I guess because, yeah. Because Hreysvelgr is going to be diving through that side, so we can't do that. I wonder if it's possible for Hreysvelgr to dive through. I don't think it's possible for him to dive through Nidhogg's side. It might be possible that we need to go here or here. I'm not really sure. Either way, I can do the dodge. If we were to go here, we would need to start here and then go in like this. Basically, wherever you start the pattern, you're going to try to be as close to a cardinal as possible. And then you move away from that cardinal to the next one. And it's actually always a clockwise movement. No, wait. No, it's not. It's not a clockwise movement. It's like a... It depends on which corner you're in. That might be rough to think about. But there might not be as many patterns as I'm thinking. Should be okay, theoretically. Down. My leg's fine. I'm just shaking my leg still a lot. And then here's this. This is how we're gonna spread. This looks so cool. So this is the second Worm's Breath. We're going to line up like we normally do. Facing Hreysvelgr. This needs to be changed to say North Red instead. North blue, middle blue, south blue. This needs to say north blue, or north red, sorry. Middle red, south red. So north and south for each color is going to be on the cardinal, directly on the wall. The center one's going to go to the edge of the boss ring. And then the south one / north one is going to be in the middle of the boss directly. Under boss leaning clockwise / north. So not directly under the boss, but just like a tad towards your side. So you don't hit the other person, I guess. And there's some leniency. And then the tanks just hit the corner. And then just remember, you generally lean clockwise to avoid accidentally aiming at each other. That mainly applies to the two that are going down the middle, or else they'll step into the danger zone. Using eyes should suffice, really. Makes sense. I'm ready. Yeah, there's a pretty good amount of wiggle room there because of how much distance there is between those. I mean, realistically, like, look at all that open space that you could squeeze these in closer together. So like if you don't feel safe, always just lean clockwise a little bit. The northmost and the southmost ones are going to be the easy. So ice north, fire south. Man, I never really thought about it, but I guess, yeah, Hraesvelgr on the east and west. Nidhogg's west. Hraesvelgr's east. So when we spawn, this is north, yeah. You have to orient yourself so strangely in that phase. Dude, you know what I'm super proud about yesterday? I didn't cause a single wipe during the entire 13, 14 hours we played yesterday. I'm going to try to do the same thing today. Specifically, I did Death of the Heavens correct every single pull. I played super consistent, and I'm going to do that again today. Humble brag? Yeah. That's fucking amazing. That's exactly what all 8 of us need to be doing. Everybody should be striving to do that. We do that today. Easy P6 and Rage. Yeah, we were chain pulling pretty well yesterday. Just knocking them out. To me, my knights. That fucking cracked me up yesterday. We got to ultimate end and I looked up in chat and somebody typed these to me, my knights, and I started fucking dying. We're starting raid in like 30 minutes. If everyone's awake. Filthy rats. I still haven't gotten over that one Liquid Heaven wipe where Revenge got snapshotted. So that's actually, before I took the time to stop pulls and look at that clip, that had happened like 4 different times, and everybody was just like, I don't know. That Liquid Heaven is so bad. The snapshot is ridiculous. And it checks where everybody was standing like 5 seconds prior to when it lands. Super annoying. Because everything else in the fight is super tight. Like visually, like very clean. That one mechanic though, they're like, let's take the liquid hells from UCOB and just fucking make them worse. People will love that. I've been progging this as Sam, but cannot find any Sam POVs that has made it as far at all. Okay. Awesome. Well, I don't know any samurais either that are anywhere near in the fight. Basically, everybody hopped up Samurai that liked the job after the Kaiten thing. Because they're a bunch of pussies. Actually, if you are a really good samurai and you quit the job because they removed Kaiten, you're a pussy. The damage it does is still fucking insane. It still does its job very well. The difference is so small. And it's easier. There's an interesting write-up that I saw in the Samurai Lounge. Where is it? Where is it? So the dummy perfect rotation under BIS for Samurai by themselves, the difference after the Kaiten change was 8,891.179 done by a computer versus 8,871.439. 20 DPS. 20. So it actually got 20 more DPS, which isn't even that fucking much. So it was better. Realistically. And just had removed buttons. And then people were complaining that the job lost our DPS, quote unquote, because they lost Dance Partner. Which is only a 3% difference now. Like, I don't know. Still awesome. And then in the 0.11 patch, they buffed it even more. They gave it 1.5% more damage, actually. I think you're missing the point why Sam mains are pissed. I mean, I see all the points why the Sam mains are pissed. They were saying that Kaiten was Majab identity. Like that one OG CD that you would press every single time you had a big button. Was so important to the job. The job just isn't as fun anymore. It feels like going from 90 to 70. I disagree. I'm sorry that you don't have fun, though. I don't see how pressing... It's like if I had to life surge every single GCD. Or like every single Heavens is Thrust at least. Which doesn't happen. It's boring. Dumping Kenki onto a single skill a million times. Yeah. So you want 2 instead? It's like, dude, I hate offensive spenders like that. It's really dumb. Yeah, the Dragoon rotation's a little bit different. Because of the Endwalker changes. Just a tad. Oh yeah, I totally get losing a button that you've pressed forever. If you can't see, I have this still on my hotbar down here because I miss it. Doesn't mean I don't have fun playing Dragoon anymore because this fucking button that I had to press because I had to keep it up and I had to use it all the time. It's like, I don't like things in this game where you have a really easy button to press and you have to keep it up all the time. I feel like this was the same as Kaiten, Blood of the Dragon-ish. I think it's fine without it. The job still functions the same, and it just makes it easier. You can double weave jumps. Not just single weave. Oh, and for that person that was asking about the rotation, there you go. There's the guide and the opener if you want to see it. Oh, I need to start a live vlog. Before I forget. I don't know what was causing my logs to not upload the other day. But it's fixed now. Ooh. 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 The tantrum just made Sam mains look bad. I agree. I actually have not met a samurai player that didn't throw a fucking, like, actual baby rage fit after those changes, dude. And I had to get to know quite a few of them because I was parsing towards the end of 6.08. I guess I can say I'm a little biased about the changes because literally for a lot of the melees, specifically Dragoon, if you wanted to get like a top 30 parse on any fucking encounter in the game near the end of 6.08, you needed a samurai. It was required. Or you needed a fucking Omega Giga Lucky melee DPS as a partner. But Samurai was like the go-to. It was fucking stupid. It was literally just like plus 200 RDPS every time. Because of crit variance. Imagine that. My performance as a Dragoon for my RDPS logs depended on somebody else's RNG. That's how fucked it was. Doesn't help that the top Dragoons are fucking insanely good. Yeah, and they have fucking Giga Pump comps that dump RDPS into their buffs. I'm one of those motherfuckers. I know. The job's easy, and when you get really comfortable with it, it's super easy to parse. But like, if you don't have the right comp, your RDPS numbers just don't fucking get there. If you don't have a good comp, it doesn't matter how good you are at Dragoon, and if you're like top 50, it just, you won't get past people that have the right comp. That's why I was kind of happy when I saw the samurai changes, and then I was like, finally! I don't have to fucking beg my samurai friends to come pump for me. Why did you need a Sam for the top parses? Let me show you. I will show you, my friend. Let me find a good example log. Yeah, I think NDPS should be the main metric anyways, but it's whatever. That's a different conversation entirely. Just gonna open this. Oh, actually, I can't even show you because it's 6.1. Let me go to 6.0. Here. Everybody moved to Ninja now because Ninja pumps. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me find here. Here's a very good example. This was 9K. Let me find a lower 9K NDPS. Mm-hmm. 548, 139. Okay, this is a good example. How do I private these so I don't show the names? It doesn't really matter. Here was the rank 1 for Eric Donius during 6.0, okay? They had a samurai pumping their damage. So if we look at the RDPS for the Dragoon, right? Given by ability, battle litany, got 659.7 DPS added to it, right? Sight gave 180. Remember that. 660, 180. The end DPS for this log for the Dragoon was about 8,000, like, it was 8,900-ish. So this means that without any buffs, or without any of their buffs being applied to anybody else on the party, right? They themselves, their single target rotation, what they did to the boss, not including anybody else, was the same as this log. But this person had a monk instead of a samurai, right? Let's also see. Did they have... Yeah, they also had double Dark Knight in this composition. Do you know why? Because Dark Knight dumps a bunch of potency and can crit all of their delirium combos and shit underneath Battle Litany, which gives them our DPS. Okay? Now let's look at another log that did the same exact end DPS, meaning they essentially did the same rotation with the same crit variance, but they just had a different composition. $550, $140 versus $660, $180 for party buffs. That's an insane difference. This is like, I believe this one is, what is this? That was rank 1. And then this one without the samurai and the Gigapump comp was 47. But they both of the Dragoons essentially did the same exact rotation. Same exact crit variance. But this dude just had the Giga Pumper comp. Nutty. I think I have a command for this. There. You can read about NDPS there. It gives the exact, like, formulas and stuff. Parsing past, like, top 50 is just not fun with RDPS, with how the game works. That's the TLDR. And I think, generally, if NDPS were the main metric, it would not be as awful. But also, it would end up chalking up to your own crit variance anyways, so... That's a great question, great name. That's what people have been asking for a very long time. That exact thing you just fucking typed. It's like, just simply because of how this game works with crit variance, like, just that's why parsing isn't officially a thing, because like past like top like 100, everybody on paper, all those parses, if you lined them up individually, would be so similar that you realistically couldn't say one player is better than the other. Honestly. Makes you wonder why they add auto crits if they don't endorse FF logs or ACT. Well, I can imagine, I'm not sure if this is actually the case, but I can definitely picture some people who don't parse going on the official forums for Final Fantasy and complaining that they don't like when they don't see a big number when they press Ogi. I can definitely see people complaining about that. What outside of parsing? The moral of the story, chat, is if you wanna parse, get orange or pink, which isn't that hard, even if you're PFing to BH at the end of a tier. Get orange or pink and then just be happy. And then just stop. Do not go for that gold or you will drive yourself insane. Gold does not mean you're actually the rank 1 player. Gold means you got hella fucking lucky. That's what I've learned. We're starting raid soon. Oh, you know what is fun though? Outside of personal parsing? Actually, speedrunning? Speedrunning fights, mad fun. That will inherently bring you good parses, but actually, like, speeds are, like, super fun and competitive. I want to get into speeds. Probably Mystic. There's never going to be a metric that will satisfy people. I just heard my cats knock something over in the other room. Yeah, this is Hail the Sun. Yo, Critic, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks. I gotta get over my content anxiety and do some Savage. Yes. At the end of the day, the most satisfying thing about Savage content in this game is doing it for the first time. Bro, I go to sleep and wake up every day simply so that one day I may clear a fight for the first time again and get that fucking pump of adrenaline. I live for that shit, man. Oh my god. Clearing a fight for the first time is amazing. It's so fucking awesome. Simply watch the Mr. Happy guide and then go do it in PF. Just do it. Lamau. When's Mr. Happy's guide for DSR coming out? I wouldn't be surprised if he's working on it right now. Unironically. He's been recording a lot of footage. I have too. I'm probably going to make mini guides for every phase, for Dragoon at least. I kind of already have been putting out POVs. This fight's so fucking fun, man. I really, really like this fight. I liked your fixed east-west guide for P1 of Sanctity. Yeah, it was kind of like short and sweet, right? Like, I want to do like a bunch of those. Just like little individual... Here's how you do this specific thing. 2-minute guide. Video over. I should go make sure my cats didn't, like, knock something over that was important. One sec. Okay. I think we're good. My playlist is on this command. No problem, Colonel. I actually wanted to update that command because I've been listening to a couple different radios on stream. Hold on. Yeah, that rhythm game's called Sound Voltex. The newest release version is called Exceed Gear. I actually have the official version on my PC. It's a pain in the fucking ass to get running, though. And if you want to play the official version, you need... I think it's called Palselli or like a Konami Pass. And to have either of those, you need basically like a Japanese currency online or a Japanese credit card. Or somebody that can transfer those to you monthly. So it's really annoying. I would just look up USC is what it's called, unnamed Sound Voltex clone, and then people make it's just like an emulator basically. It's way better. It is complicated. It's very complicated. Konami does not want you to play their games, essentially. I'm updating this playlist command. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see this. Bam. So there's my playlist that I use, and then the auto-generated playlist that YouTube Music gives me. What happens if I open that in an incognito window? I want to see what it gives you guys when you click on that. Is it the same list every time? Oh, that second playlist link doesn't even work, does it? Because it has to do with my account. Yeah, rip. Oh well, get fucked. Oh, it bases it off your own history. If you click on that. That's funny how that works. Yeah, so you won't be able to get my super mix. Oh, you gotta get in VC. Howdy. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I have no appetite. But I'm hungry.
I have mild appetite, but not very much.
No.
Put food in front of me, and during the first hour of Prague, I end up just snacking at it.
Makes sense.
It's like you wake up, you don't just want to eat right away.
People that eat as soon as they wake up are crazy. You use YouTube Music, and then you just find a song that you like, right-click it, and hit Start Radio. And then when you get bored of that genre or whatever, you think of a different song you want to listen to, you go to that one, and then you hit Start Radio. Rinse and repeat for like, I don't know, 5 or 6 different genres that you like, and then after a couple days, make sure you're signed into your YouTube account. It'll give you a super mix. And then it'll just make a giant fucking playlist of all the music you like. And show you a bunch of new bands and shit. Yes, YouTube Music is free. It is, like, the best. That's how I find all my music. Not YouTube. YouTube Music. Like, I'll show you. This is what my YouTube music looks like. This is what my page looks like. I got my personal playlist up here. This is the album I've been listening to a lot. And then it just literally, like, it spits out a bunch of fucking playlists based on what I like. This super mix is based. I wish I could share this with you guys. But it won't let me. But yeah, like, start a radio from a song. You just find a song you like, and then you hit start radio. And then it'll make an endless playlist of what you like.
Sleep, right?
What did you say?
It's like a college class. You got to wait till the 15-minute mark.
Yeah. Raid's canceled if he's not here in 7 minutes.
That's
No.
not.
He said 5 minutes late, so it's 6:20, or so it's 12 minutes, right?
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, if you announce your time, and then it's plus 15 from the time you announce, right?
Still don't think that's how that works. I can tell you right now that if a college professor emailed everyone, said they'd be 5 minutes late, and then they were still 15 minutes late, I would not be like, well, they said 5, so I guess I'll give them 5 more. No, I'd be like, no, that's your fault. You said 5. You mismanaged your time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, it gives me time to study. I haven't committed any of this stuff to memory yet.
I brained it all. I'm ready.
Why are the Roth flames so bright? Or wait, the Akmorn so bright?
It's because it wants you to wake up.
If that's the case, we'll get Pharaoh's fucking flashbang grenade from Nidhogg again.
Is it? Wait, you can get forced to a 2-to-1? Oh.
By the cauterize.
Well, that sucks.
It's not that bad.
Well,
Instead
I say
of
that
dropping,
because it sucks for movement because you have to relearn your timings.
Well, no, you just count.
progging
You
them.
count differently. If it's a 3-to-1, you drop 3 Akmorns. If it's a 2-to-1, you drop 2, and then you go into the middle, in that quadrant. Just changes how quickly you move across the square, and if you like dip into the corner a little bit or not.
Does it change whether you wait for the middle? Well, so I guess for Hot Wing, wait, Hot Wing. The one that has the line down the middle of the arena.
Hot tail.
Does it Hot Tail?
No.
Does that it
The
doesn't
hot tail
depend-
or hot wing doesn't even start casting until after the 3rd set of orbs blow up.
Oh.
You dodge the Hraesvelgr dash and the exploding orbs at the same time. Those complete, and then you dodge the hot wing or hot tail.
Oh, yeah. And then the explosions and stuff. Like the stacks and spreads.
Yes. Want to do an ultimate, but I don't know if I want to do it on Sam or Dragoon. What do you think is more fun? Is that your clever way of just asking me to give you the responsibility of playing Dragoon because you don't want to admit that you want to play it? Either that or you're new around here. In that case, the answer is Dragoon. Yeah, I heard Kanta's playing Final Fantasy. And he's playing Dragoon. Good taste. I wonder if anybody... Well, he's probably just starting, so he shouldn't need a guide yet. Is he being a story enjoyer, or is he, like, skipping to endgame so he can raid? Was Reaper too boring for you? Yeah. And it has Death's Design, which is really stupid. Who's Kanta? Kanta is a Monster Hunter streamer, content creator. Plays a lot of JRPG style games like that. Insanely fucking good.
I don't know if it's the fact that I'm like just waking up, but Slaya just typing go on made me laugh so much.
I'm trying to find a good example of what Kanta does on Monster Hunter, but he's been tweeting so much Genshin shit pack that I have to scroll through his media tab for so fucking long. Oh yeah, here's a good example. This is the kind of stuff that Kanta does. Professional monster bully. Oh! Watch your tone. He's been playing Monster Hunter for a very long time. He uses like every weapon. He just bullies the shit out of every monster. Cool dude. Where is... Oh yeah, here's a fun fact. If you've never seen the video for this, my friend Camellia made a Monster Hunter song, and he asked me for clips of Monster Hunter, like from my Monster Hunter stream, so he could use them in the background. And also he asked if I had any friends who are really good at Monster Hunter, so he could use them as well in the background for the music video for this song. So you can see Anubis in the background there. And then there's me.
For thousands of years.
I think he used some Kanta clips as well in here. Yeah, there's Kanta.
Controls the future. To save them.
Fucking Sunbreak's coming out soon, right? Next month at this point? Hell yeah, I'm giving that a shot. We're gonna stream the fuck out of that, actually. I think I'm, oh man, I don't remember. I think I was like HR 200 on PC when we stopped. Oh, this is a good Magnamalo clip in the back, actually.
Is there a world where the orb dodges make you go opposite of the targetable boss during the dodge?
I was
Yes.
wondering the same thing. Is it
There
possible for
absolutely
Hraesvelgr to dive through Nidhogg?
Dive through?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Because that would put
Or like on
The
his
2 to
side
1,
at
like-
least.
There might be. That's just not in the, because I know when it's the opposite. There is a world where Nidhogg goes through Hraesvelgr for the other mechanic. So I'd have to
Oh.
imagine there's a world where Hraesvelgr goes through Nidhogg for this one.
yeah.
But I've yet to see an example of that, so I won't say that there is.
God, that'd be like
I'd hope
the
there's
biggest
never a
middle
pattern
finger
where
downtime.
Yeah, where you just have to get off the boss for like 10 seconds.
Just throw spears, Smile.
Okay.
It doesn't break combo anymore. Easy. This is
True.
why.
150 potency. Mm.
The more
That's more than 0.
the more that I think about it, I'm getting more and more convinced that that's going to be a possibility.
I don't mind. I just
Yes, you do.
No, I really don't. The only time I'll mind is when we can't meet the DPS check because of it.
Yeah, like that's my thing.
I don't
'Cause,
care.
like the DPS check in what I was calculating out, I didn't do the exact math, but it was like 53k over the course of the phase.
How much HP do
with,
the bosses have in that phase?
4.5 million and some change
Each?
Yeah. And it's a 3-minute and something phase.
Yeah.
I'm going to be double dotting and cleaving the whole phase.
That's really tight.
Yeah, I pretty much have
That's
to.
like what, like 9 million for
Yeah.
a 3 minute and something phase?
Yeah.
It comes out to like a 53k or something, our DPS.
Dude,
Yeah,
required.
I have to. I essentially have to dot both of them and then spam Layden's Bite the entire time.
doesn't Nidhogg have like 6.4 or something like that?
Right, but that's a short phase.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's how that phase is 119 seconds long.
Comparatively, it's the hardest DPS check of any phase that we've had, if that's what you're looking for. But
Yeah.
like, it
Yeah.
has a little bit more downtime.
This is an extra 60 seconds, and the last 25 or so, there's no mechanics
Do
happening.
your multi-target casts hit both bosses, Revenge? Like if you Verholy one?
Nope.
Does it hit both? Damn.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna bioblast while he's still bioblasting. We're getting ready.
All right.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the
Yeah, but
restroom.
that's fine.
Oh well,
No, it's fine. Go
I'll do
ahead.
it all the same.
Yeah, as a general rule, I've been told you want to push about 70% by first Arcafar and 30 or like sub 40% by the second one.
Okay. There's only 2 Akafas, right?
Yep.
So what I've been told
Those
is
are
it
the
separates
HP
out
checks.
it separates out your DPS time by 1/3 of like the fight. God, I can't form sentences right now. So like Aka, whatever, the thing that checks its health is happening at 1/3 through the fight and 2/3 through the fight.
Pretty much.
It's just your downtime affects what HP percent you want them at. Anyway, I still have to memorize this. I'm not retaining any of this for some reason. I have to stare at this longer.
What I just said means that we basically never want one dragon lower than 70% to begin, and then we don't want to go below 40%. So that's what we need to be keeping track of, because it's pretty much tuned around getting them both to that amount. So if we just pumped on one, got it to like 60%, realized we had to equalize them, we probably can't do it. Because we've
That
already
being
spent too much
said,
on one.
Never get a boss
We're not-
below 70, right? Or
70 before first Akafar and 40 before the second one.
okay.
That being said, I'm still not
It's good to
comfortable with
remember.
the idea of touching either of them until we see
Oh, yeah,
past
no,
the
don't-
orbs and stuff.
Yeah, don't. We're still going to do no DPS runs, but that's our general rule when we start implementing DPS.
Right.
It'll we just need to keep in mind 70 and 40.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure you get 2-minute reopeners during that like tether mechanic thingy, or like the start of that phase, from what I remember. And then you'll get and then you'll get it again. I don't remember exactly when the next mechanic is.
I'm back.
Cool.
Welcome back. Could you hear us?
Yeah, I always have my headset on. I take you with me to the
Okay.
bathroom every time.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Oh, that's cute.
Is it?
No.
That's what I thought.
Wait, who are we missing? Oh, Pharaoh.
No one. Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Let's see. There's a button for that.
Well, I mean in Discord, that's all. God, why can I not?
I'm
remember
taking my
this?
time to have my coffee just so I don't have a repeat of yesterday morning.
Also, Zeph, do you have proof of whether? I mean, I don't want you to spend time to find it. But do you have proof of Harice Felger diving across Nidhogg during the Hot Wing Hot Tail?
Yeah, I was watching clips all day yesterday. Well, not all day. For like 3 hours after raid yesterday, and I looked at multiple examples of it.
So there are forced downtime possibilities. That sucks. So it's
Force,
gonna
force downtime and 2-to-1.
yeah. So that's really gonna impact your enrage.
Mm-hmm.
No, man,
That's
that
why
Wiggins
I'm
fight will
pretty-
save.
Thanks.
I'm
Happy.
pretty sure the DPS check has been tuned to account for the possibility that you get all the bad RNG. Because it's literally forced downtime.
I don't know. I'd have to do out the more accurate calculations, I guess. But like, that's a pretty tight check either way.
Well, okay, it's not necessarily forced downtime, but strategy-wise, you know how uptime strats are. It's pretty cursed. If you want to...
That yeah, no, there's no shot that we're
Yeah.
trying to get uptime during a dive across melee range with a 2-to-1 dodge. No.
So, there is a very tiny...
Nope, don't even say it. I don't care.
Okay.
Not listening to you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we won't even discuss it. I know what you would do, but it would add like a week to our prog. It's not worth it.
Let's go.
Still waiting on Pharaoh. There's no let's go.
He's ready.
No, he's not.
He was.
He's
yeah.
not. Now he is. There we go.
Oh, I haven't repaired.
Please repair.
I am
Please do.
repairing. This FC buff, though, my gear never even gets close to breaking.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Mine does, and then I just right click repair.
That's
I
true.
miss back on
Hat.
your feet.
If you didn't die, you wouldn't miss it.
True.
No, I still miss it.
I mean, sometimes you miss it because other people die.
True.
Can we zone in? Let's go.
Oh, yes. I was leaving the house for some reason instead of just.
Oh, Valor
Doing that.
is lead.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thanks, raid leader Valor.
My leader, Valor.
Now you'll do a faster countdown too.
I thought you didn't want a fast countdown.
I
meant
want to
like
kill the
a-
boss.
Give me 1 second. Well,
One.
more than a literal second.
Hey,
What you
finish,
munching on?
finish eating your food before you talk, man. That's rude.
That's true.
Okay.
Shut up.
Blarm, blarm,
Oh.
blarm.
All right, I'm muting until we're on the next part.
Oh, he's
rude
gone.
for Pharaoh.
I mean, actually, I have food in my mouth. I just heard
But in
this.
case you guys wanted to mute, every 30 seconds I'm gonna go unmute and go.
Who
Oh,
was
Zeph,
that
I
guy?
was in Discord yesterday when that noise happened, like hours after
Oh,
we were done. Also,
yeah.
I just didn't say anything. I don't know who that was.
It was
I
Valor,
got the
of course,
biggest
right?
fright because I'm just staring at clips and like talking about it, and then suddenly that noise happens.
Dude, last
Or
night.
wait, was it Pharaoh?
Oh, it was me. It was me before I
Oh.
left.
I jumped.
I'm gonna.
Are you almost done? We shouldn't have even zoned in if you were going to finish eating. Hello?
Chat, last night I ordered a Loco Moco and watched the Breaking, or not the Breaking Bad, the Better Call Saul episode that just came out. It was awesome. Anybody else watch that shit? Bruh.
We are about to play the video game.
That's so true.
No, it's going to play us.
What?
Oh,
No.
is it day 8?
9.
9.
Oh,
Aware.
I don't think I've ever made a correct stream title.
West?
Minimap.
You turn your sound up.
I silenced by accident and missed.
I got it.
Thank you. Slayer,
Oh
you're the
my
next
god.
one. I'll call it again. Up. Target the warrior. Slayer, you're this one. Gap close to. Oh, yep.
Oh.
I'll get Zeph. Oh, wait.
You got the silence.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks,
no.
Slayer. Base Slayer.
It's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Bruh.
I did it as soon as I saw the first letter, but I guess it was at the same time, so it went before in the cast.
That sounds like a ping issue to me.
Skill issue.
How can you possibly react so fast it doesn't work?
I don't know.
Great poll, everybody.
I'll cut you to pieces.
It's a really cordial message.
Party stack.
Oh, my arm itches.
It's just it for you.
Thanks.
I'll go, Jara. I'll go.
Down with you.
South.
Filthy rats.
Line up. Target the warrior.
Be done with you.
I'll get the res. Oh wait, never mind.
What?
It's a good habit to have, man. Thank you.
In on the warrior. Please get off Grano. Please get off Grano.
Yes, sir.
Phrasing.
I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him.
Touch him now.
No, that's
Touching
what
him.
he said to do, was to touch him.
Oh, sorry.
PHMR.
That was my favorite call from yesterday. Don't touch him. Touch him now.
That was
Okay.
pretty good.
H.
Well, he said to get him off.
M.
Hey, yo.
That's true. He did say that too.
R.
Filthy rats. Doesn't move.
Oh, thank God it wasn't me this
Man.
time.
I've learned from my mistakes of walking into that spot. Blah.
I've always known not to walk into that spot. It was not up to me for most of the pulls so far.
I'm not sure if Zeph said it, but we need
Yeah.
to be consistent with Death of the Heavens. But I foresee if we have a good prog day, I'm not sure what you think, Zeph. We could probably prog all of P6 and potentially beat it by the end of the day. Maybe if we have a really good prog.
Yeah, if we're on point today, we could.
I mean, all the info's there. It should be free.
I think if there's one place everyone needs to really put their attention, it's on the Nidhogg phase, because that tends to be where we throw away
That's
wipes.
been our
I don't feel
consistent most wiped thing past few days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel so bad wiping to Death of the Heavens as long as we see it more, because we still haven't seen it that much. But we need to try and get our Nidhoggs more consistent so we can see the rest of it.
Yeah. If it's out that and I need a far tower, I just sprint and run all the way around. I don't even risk going through them anymore because ping variance each day makes it iffy.
I mean, one thing I've been doing, even if I am, even if it's in and out, I've been doing the same movement of just going clockwise around the boss ring, because the in and out resolves by the time you get to the other side.
It makes
So
me
it
hate
just
my
makes
life.
it a. Yeah, well, obviously for you, but for me it's helped
Well,
to just.
we're way ahead in
keep a
DPS
consistent
anyway,
movement.
so
Yeah, it's just nice for me, so I thought I'd mention it, that it keeps the movement consistent, so rather than thinking about whether I'm going straight through the middle or not, I do the same thing every time, and I just sidestep the boss ring based on the in or out.
Yeah, and we should have Giga focus on Giga Thornton.
Giga focus.
We wipe a
Yeah.
fuck ton on that fight.
Giga.
Let's
Yeah.
do our best.
Okay.
Think about the mechanic in front of you right now. Don't worry about P6 right now.
Ready? Move.
We should have called it Scaly Thornton instead of Giga Thornton, since he's a dragon guy now.
No. Giga Thornton.
And what do we call the Giga Dragons?
Scaly dragons.
AC.
AC.
Hmm.
It's Durad's face.
Ready? Move.
See, Charlie. Whoa.
Huh?
Huh?
That was Pharaoh. Pharaoh's always to your right.
Huh? Okay.
No, I mean,
Oh,
it
it
wasn't
was-
Pharaoh. I mean, he was.
No,
confused
like
as-
Pharaoh
yeah.
was on my tower
Yeah.
that I was on.
No,
so I
that's
should've gone
not
to
your-
left.
Yeah, that's not your tower. When
No,
Pharaoh
I
was
just
there,
didn't
yeah.
see him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Here we go. Ready? Move.
How's your wrist, Revenge?
Honestly, still pretty sore, but I'm just doing stretches between pulls, so it's manageable. I can still use it.
I'll go back to jumping up and down on that mechanic to help
Oh, no, I'll talk
while
later.
everyone's still a little sleepy.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
4. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. In your spots, please. On your side. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank's heals out.
Get ready. Knockback.
Watch your damage.
Watch yo tone.
A little longer. Okay. Focus up. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
What? Weird snapshot.
No expedience. Dodge more respectfully.
Okay. You can
And
sprint now.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Worth potting.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
should always
potted.
pot this phase.
Everybody should be potting there. Every time.
Ow.
Sorry, it's really tight, man.
Yeah.
We're good still. I will,
He's on par, but we should treat that as like 1 or
Deer
2%
versus
behind.
Whoops.
yeah. I'm going wall.
Yep, I got it. Back on your feet.
These are the times you miss it. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready.
Do not leave the blue eye until it's dead. So your zap going to
Oh,
reprisal.
except for me, but yeah, I have to go.
I used my burst on this.
Alright, we're good.
That is close.
We're usually pretty far ahead here anyway.
Yeah. Fine. My damage gens, or my weakness is falling off for this too.
Nice.
And because of how that worked, I just have a life window here, so it'll be okay.
Have a life, man.
This ends
HMRT.
and now the final cut.
H. M. R. P and MIT.
fucking love that song, but I have to listen to this music.
Look for them. Move. Warrior B, Bravo. Spread. Check Thunders. On the ring.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Party stays.
I'll pot after, but most people should pot here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already did.
Yeah, no, I know.
Get ready. Yeah. Get ready for the spread, the lineup.
B Bravo. Go.
C will be safe.
Am I stupid? I am stupid. Yep. Sorry.
Don't worry. Just practice the gaze and the lineup. C will be safe.
Turned around.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Oh.
My tether didn't
Oh!
break right away.
Yeah, there was hysteria.
Nice.
Yeah, I probably caused some confusion. Sorry.
I mean, when you have deaths, the tether fucks up anyway.
Yeah. We had squares, non-dooms tethered to each other.
I'm gonna
That-
do myself. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a couple of the images, put them into a paint, so I have them all for reference.
Don't we have a bunch?
Which images?
He's gonna grab the images from Death of the Heavens.
The macro didn't post
Go ahead.
either, by the way, Pharaoh. It broke.
Yeah, dot 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 dot.
And don't we usually?
Yeah.
Because I'm hitting multiple macros.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I just at that moment I couldn't remember the doom or non-doom side.
None
until
left.
I moved.
Right doom. None left. Right doom.
Yeah. None left.
So I got hysteria due to the square tether mishap because we were adjusting to each other up to the last second, and my hysteria made me go like this,
What
and then
I've
it wore
noticed-
off right here.
Awesome.
What I noticed
It's
from
so
that
close.
death was that the melee's 2-minute bursts are basically the most important. So when I died there, you guys were still sub 30.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need.
I think we can deal with one death, but two,
Two's pushing it.
yeah.
I'll ready check when I'm good, sorry.
Okay. Is it the positions, like the safe spot, or was it you doubled up with someone?
He went to the wrong
He
spot.
went to the wrong spot
Okay.
for
Yeah.
after the go call.
It's more so I just prefer to have the resources for the later parts that we're progging available for me. So if I need to look at something, I have it.
What do you mean by filled square right, Pharaoh?
If you pre-position on the Doom or non-Doom side, regardless of what you have, if you get a square, you go left. I mean right. Like you don't need to remember
Looking
whether
in.
Doom or not
Oh,
Doom.
looking
If you
in.
choose the
He looks
position
in.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look out at the puddles. Yeah, I look out at the puddles. He's looking in.
Oh, okay.
So you would
Yeah.
have to tailor that sort of thing to yourself.
Well,
I have I just have a square and a triangle on my hotbar, like the square. These things, I have them side by side on my hotbar, relative to the direction I would be facing.
Whatever works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't fucked it up since I started doing that.
Boy, am I glad
I'm
I
not
play
gonna-
rhythm games.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that that none left part of the auto translate stood for non-doom left, and
Yes.
that's smart. I thought it was just a meme.
No, that's why
No,
I said
it's-
it when we were in the boot camp.
It's so good because it's a meme, but it's legit.
Because you remember it. Yeah.
Yeah. Ready?
None left.
Move.
You can also use me as a guy because I'm literally always Doom or non-Doom on either one of the sides. My assigned positions are always on one of the pre-positioned sides.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
3. Line up. Go to your spot. Be on your side. Watch your partner. Be ready to swamp. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're good? Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Make sure you're close enough.
I am. That death yesterday, it was because it propagate fell off on me first because you dropped it early, by the way.
Oh.
I went back and checked.
Okay. Wow.
Everyone else went down to like 500 HP. I just
Okay, let's focus on it. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mint.
Holy fuck, he's dead. Careful.
Yeah, that's why I'm a Rune 2 enjoyer on that phase now. Unless we have a death.
Yeah.
Just like I use it twice at the 2 scariest parts.
Check your Taylor debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up.
Finish blue.
Oh man, reprisal. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I need to be careful if I don't have my gap close.
That has a range, sir.
Yeah, no, I tried to gap close, but it was like 1 second on cooldown.
I remember when it was an AoE.
I'm just gonna get in the habit of running instead of gap closing, just to make sure.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. M R T and MIT.
My reign begins. The power is mine.
Look for them. Move. Back up and spread. Wrong.
Yeah,
My bad.
Yeah.
I was actually about to call Warrior at C too.
I'm crying.
Yeah.
Good job, Zeph. You lived.
Thanks. Arm's length works. So does HG.
I almost called it too, but I was like, yeah, it'll be fine.
I normally call it as I am spreading, and it was too late at that point already.
It's like wrong, and then you're dead. You hit the wrong button, you just demolition the building we're in.
I was just hoping by saying wrong, maybe it would trigger a Shikuchi instantly.
Wrong button with the wrecking ball there.
Ready? Move.
Whoops is already conditioned to call Warrior Cardinal. Just have him do the first and second one at the same time. Or like both. Like have it.
I don't know what
They
you tried to
show
say,
up.
and I'm
They
gonna
show up
fucking
later.
try it.
What?
Warrior shows up when we're spreading.
1-3.
Move.
1. Left.
I'm glad someone else wiped us that poll, because I was trying not to wipe us.
I think we're all
Someone
not
said-
trying to
What I
help
do
us.
every time.
Someone said who got world first, someone said Netherlands. Everyone just started memeing like, never underestimate the Dutch.
I missed that arc of Vinland Saga. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, melee swap. Clockwise.
East-west, right tower.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback. Oh.
Okay. Now I can't stop thinking about it, Pharaoh, because I'm just thinking of the Austin Powers quote. There's 2 things I
I'm
can't
such
stand.
an-
in the
Of course, they
world.
share a border with the Dutch.
That didn't cause you to fuck up, right?
I know, I was fine.
Alright, cool.
I don't know what happened there.
Netherlands got world first.
The entire country.
Yeah.
Good for them, honestly.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4. Two. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise.
North south.
Tank sealer's out.
Ready? Knockback.
To me, my knights. Watch damage. Holy shit. My burst is fucked. Good luck.
We'll be fine. Focus on mechanics. Probably have the leeway.
So.
Focus up. Check and double check.
In and out. Out. Out then in. Out. In.
You're gonna have to pot.
What?
I'm sorry.
Did you?
Why do you say you're gonna have to pot? We pot every pull.
Yeah, we
Stop
never
saying that.
don't pot there.
Well, it's just a reminder.
We're gonna have to do a rotation this pull, guys.
Also,
Make sure you press your button.
were ones all high jumps there?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't.
I was
all be.
like.
Oh,
like,
you mean
I
those?
was, I was kind of messed up because I always go for the positional for trick, and it came up at the same time. There.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I
timing was
figured. I figured. So I went to
Oh,
your
okay.
spot so you could have the rear.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say this real quick to the team in general. I don't know who talked at the start there, but I was too focused. But if you make a mistake, just don't say anything. Let everyone do their thing. And that's not your fault that we wiped.
Oh,
but,
there wasn't a mistake.
I don't know. I heard a discussion at the start, and Zeph said we'll be okay.
I said my burst is fucked.
Oh yeah, keep that. Yeah,
AKA
just
if you're
keep that
holding
to yourself
anything,
and trust
don't.
us.
No, because
I don't want people to
if
be
we
like-
if we miss damage there, then we're going to wipe. So I'm saying if you're holding stuff, use it because my burst is fucked. That is a necessary call.
It was good.
Well, we're gonna be
Oh.
bursting after towers.
Yeah.
Probably mention it there. I don't know.
Let's just really make sure we hold damage at the end of Thornton.
Yes, please.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
It's beneficial for everyone.
This guy's a bitch.
True.
Let's make Nidhogg our bitch.
Ready? Move. By the way, never dodge to the front of the boss on this because I'm tired of running through. I'm just gonna sidestep. I didn't want to change things suddenly, but I'm just gonna sidestep now.
DB.
Move.
4.
Don't mind.
Whatever you just called, Zeph, just call it right before you do whatever the thing is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, range swap, clockwise.
North south.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback.
Watch your damage.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Stay out. In. In, then out.
Oh wait, no, that's mine. Oh, I got mixed up. For some reason, I thought I was going back to the side tower. Not the one right there. My bad. This shouldn't affect anyone, but I'm now placing a cone here in front of the boss every time. Move. Sorry. Let's go.
My bad. My brain glitched when I realized you weren't doing
Yeah.
that since the first pull. I didn't even notice.
I have been stacking every time, and I didn't want to change something for no reason. But I'm just tired of running through the boss every time, so I'm just going to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it was just in case someone was possibly running
Alright.
through the boss. Okay, I'm
I've
pulling.
acknowledged it. It will not be distracted by it anymore.
Yeah. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
1. Left. Go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seal out.
You ready? Knockback.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mid.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello? Hello?
Oh no! Oh, I got you.
Zing.
Yeah. Didn't realize.
We're We need to really fucking
I just
push.
lost like my whole 2 minute. We're probably dead. Unless we crit a bunch. Good luck. Awesome!
I'm sorry. I don't mean to deflect, but is there a reason Expedient wasn't there? Or did I just miss it? Because
Yes.
I had no, I had no Expedient or Sprint, and so my cooldowns were behind because I wasn't getting to where I needed to be fast enough.
I clipped it and didn't even notice. And I almost died because of it too. But I need to go use the toilet real quick.
Okay.
What expedient for the tether?
No, there was a 3 tower, and I barely made it to the other side. And that's also when I need to press my cooldowns. And so I was kind of flustered at that point because I was scrambling. Because my sprint was on cooldown as well. When I realized no expedient, I pressed sprint, and then I realized that was on cooldown, and all of a sudden, everything's falling apart.
I am going to enjoy this poppy seed muffin. Mmm. That's a good poppy seed muffin.
Back.
/R check is unavailable at this time. Why can't? Oh,
Because
what?
there's
It's
already one going.
Oh. I must have left click on the screen the moment it showed up. I didn't even see
Zeph, I'm gonna need you to shake yourself real quick. Get some blood flowing. And breathe in and breathe out.
Oh.
Can you say breathe in and breathe out like how you do call outs,
Breathe
please?
in,
There we go.
out,
Groups?
groups.
Group meditation. Oh man, I just wrote /CD group instead of /CD5. Okay, I'm pulling.
Fira's AFK
Wait,
still.
no, hang on.
Fira's
Fira's not ready.
AFK.
Fira didn't. Yeah, Fira didn't say.
I want to see an Asmer video, Mr. Happy guided meditation.
Don't you ever call it asthma again.
Asmer.
He said don't ever call
That
it
was your
again.
opportunity to say get out.
Can I solve this Rubik's Cube before Fira comes back?
I'm glad you thought of your own title. Your own meme title before anyone else.
That
Happy.
title, that's been a joke because when I stream at 3 in the morning, I have to talk really low.
Oh. I walked by the bathroom and I heard Mr. Happy. He had been in there for a long time. He was saying, "Get out."
I'd definitely sound a lot more stressed if that was the case.
Out.
Out. So just be very afraid if I say in that case. Are you trying to teach like digest the digestive system. Well, first you take the food in. Several hours later, it goes out.
Several hours later.
Well, you don't just instantly shit when you eat.
No, but several is like
Several
3,
hours.
4, 3, 4
Several
hours
hours.
later.
3 or 4.
Isn't that what the... Oh, I'm sorry. Several means 7 or something.
For the person who asked what the hardest content in the game is outside of this expansion,
Sorry, I'm trying to bait you into saying get out.
It's A8S
I
and I
know.
level Savage. Hands down.
She either rage quit or has to poop.
Are those the only two things that motivate you or direct you
Okay,
in life?
I'm literally trying to open up this stupid child-safe Tylenol bottle, and it isn't opening.
That was my third guess, actually.
Well, you are a Lalafell, so I guess it's working.
Happy, can you do some callouts for Fear to open the bottle?
Squeeze.
A8S.
Listen, comms clear, comms clear. Listen to Happy.
Even with guides.
Take your thumb and your index.
Hardest content in the
Push
game.
it
Min eye
in.
level. I think T
Rotate.
min eye level's easier.
Focus up.
Out. Swallow. The pills. He's looking for the Tylenol bottle.
He heard happy.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't say in tight, left and right, because that's how you open a bottle.
Left and right. No, you just twist it in one. You close
Okay,
it.
it's open. I had
Left
it.
and right
It's
is
fine.
There we go.
Good
Okay.
callouts. Let's go, Happy.
I've
Good
used the washroom
call-outs,
before,
Happy.
GG.
so my hands
GG.
were wet.
Uh-huh.
All I heard was
Honestly.
my hands were wet. I didn't hear the part before that.
Happy is the best life coach. She peed on her hands, she said, so her hands
That's
were
not at all what she said. That's not even remotely close.
Well, she said she was in the washroom before that, so her hands were wet.
I mean, I said I didn't hear anything before
Vacuum
that. So the washroom
made the
statement
chat
was
cover
news
art.
to me.
And actually, if
Say
you're
one, Pierre.
interested, you can get it on a very cool hoodie or sweatshirt. Right here. Check it out.
Revenge before this prog, I don't think I ever said.
First
shut
2
the
months
fuck
of
up.
revenue
I've
from
said
this,
shut
by
up.
the way, are
This
going
prog, I've
to
probably said it to you at least 7 times.
You've said it to me before this, Prog.
here.
No,
It's
World
not
Central
showing
Central.
to me, though.
They're sending
wait, no, I
chefs
do
out
remember
to
the time I
crisis
said it
areas in the
before.
world. So right now they're
Yep.
out in Ukraine
There's a good
making
clip
food
of it.
for
I do
refugees
remember.
and stuff. And you get a cool sweatshirt.
I said it
Check it out.
during P4S.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Okay. Pulling. Ready? Move. Oops. Okay, that doesn't work. Ugh.
Ow.
Well, I'm not upset. I see that
You're
as
upset.
20 seconds. I see that as... No, I'm not. Because I see that
Oh.
as 20 seconds wasted instead of fucking 11 minutes or something.
Okay, pulling. Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
See Charlie. Middle. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Range swap. Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Oh.
That didn't seem accurate.
What?
Or sorry, that was not the right word. I was gonna say correct. I was reading something at the same time talking.
Dedge.
Pulling. Ready? Move.
Are you missing Mitt?
No?
Well, you're taking more damage.
I know what's happening.
Okay.
Well, I think I do.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Two. Left. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're good. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback.
Watch the damage.
is the power of light. Impossible.
Deep breaths. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank mitt. Believe this is 4, 5,
Chill.
check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
M R T and emit. Careful on aggro. Yeah, just yeah. Shirk me and stance on, so you don't have to think about it later. Look for them. Ready? Move. Spread and back up. Warrior C Charlie. Get ready for the lineup.
D Delta. Go.
Or we'll be safe. 4 will be safe. I'm already here. Look at 4.
4 to 1.
Oh, so close.
I shouldn't have used the GC to res. So actually, I guess I had to.
I got a Lord off anyway, which is worth way more than one of your GCDs.
Wow.
Jesus.
It's true.
I mean, I would have ended on a resolution. I would have killed it.
The
is what I
tethers
meant.
break inconsistently, so I may have been too far out. I'm not sure. Sometimes they break on knockback.
Let me check.
I would, yeah, once the tethers spawn, no one should be stepping in. Otherwise, it's going to make
if
them take
anyone
longer.
shuffles in after the tether spawn, it's like I'm trying to make sure I didn't do it.
I never stand still after the knockback on principle, but yeah, I think that
I moved.
would cause them to not break.
I'm just double checking that I'm not a fucking idiot, real quick.
Your tether with Valor was perfect. And it broke immediately.
Mine?
Yep.
Then how did he die?
Because
Did you get? He probably got doubled up by
because
flyer.
on my client it looks like it's not breaking in time.
It broke immediately for me when I'm looking
That
at it.
means
It
yeah,
broke
you're
before
close to the server,
it
so
literally
I'm just not
broke
gonna trust my
before-
client.
Before you guys even had control of your characters, it broke.
Okay.
So where did the death come from?
I walled it because my client,
What?
I touched the wall and still
He
had a
thought
tether
it
on
didn't
me,
break,
it's
so he
fucking
moved
ran
out.
in.
He moved out
So
to
I'm
try
just
to
going
break
to
it and hit
trust
the wall.
the server.
That's so fucking annoying, dude.
I'll just trust.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be the one to say it. Running
walled-
into the wall.
He
'cause you think
walled
your tether can
himself,
break
and he's
will not
blaming
be
someone
the
else,
rest of
dude.
the wall.
Oh, it's so fucking
I
annoying.
ran until I saw
Oh,
it
it's
break,
so
and
tilting.
it broke after I was in the wall on my client. I'm not going to do that
I'm
again.
aware of that. I'm saying
Unless-
running into the wall will never be a distance that is a good idea.
Yeah.
Regardless, if the
Yes,
tether
I did
doesn't
that
break.
as soon as I did it.
Yeah, because as soon as you die, then it's going to take someone else with them. So better to just let
I've
the
already
tether go
learned.
off.
It didn't, but I've already learned from my mistakes, so we can go whenever. I'm
Okay.
just not going to trust the client.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Fear, I assume you died to the double fire.
Yep.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. Oh wait, never mind.
Pharaoh and Valor were tethered. They went to the correct spots, got knocked back correctly. Their tether broke, and then Pharaoh thought it didn't break, so he ran into the wall and killed himself. And because he died, he killed someone else. That's what happened. But he's saying it didn't look like it broke, so instead he ran into the wall because he wanted it to break. I don't know how that makes sense, but whatever works. It's in the past, baby. Next poll.
Oh, are you back?
Who was gone?
Didn't Pharaoh?
The last person I heard say one
was never
second was
on.
you, Zeph.
Oh, I thought we were. I was thinking about something.
No,
Maybe
I was
just-
never gone.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Sorry. Me? Move?
By the way, if I ever talk over anyone in any discussion, I apologize. Our ping is really high from each other, so I do it sometimes.
AC?
Move?
D Delta? Go to your spots. Be on your side, please. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west?
Tank seal out.
Knockback?
Okay.
Let's keep it going. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
2. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Counterclockwise.
Oh, okay,
Winnable.
it's okay.
Just do the call.
North, south,
Tank Seal's out.
Pharaoh, and Slayer swap. Knock back.
Stop.
This is the power of light.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mitt. Last one. Don't stop. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Kill the red eye.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. R. P and emit. Get ready. Look for them. Move. Spread. Back up. B Bravo. What? Still does it here. Right, get ready for lineup.
D Delta. Go.
D will be safe. Line up. D will be safe.
No, B.
That's our LB. Revenge if you can. Oh.
Almost killed him.
Oh my. Oh, yeah. So I guess cast LB doesn't quite do it.
No. I mean, like, we almost killed them. There's two
Oh, we
left
almost
after.
did kill them. Right.
Yeah, I need a Ministrant. Sorry.
Okay. Wait, oh, yeah. So I guess.
That looks like Furo was in the wrong spot. Adjusted late. Looked at an eye. Died. And then because she died, Happy got hit with a second one. Cool.
I'm back, but we're waiting on Slay anyway.
Mistakes on that mechanic are fine. It's just wiping before any time in like phase 5 is just trolling at this point. Just too much panicking going on.
I didn't have a good POV. Was it again an
It
issue?
was
Hysteria.
hysteria. Someone adjusted late
Oh.
and got hysteria.
Gotcha.
It was just one person. That's all. Mostly correct.
I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough of just getting that clean every time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a motherfucker of a mechanic, but
Yes, it is.
every
It's
time I
very
die
hard.
there, I learn a permanent, valuable mistake of what not to do.
All right, pulling. Ready? Move.
BD.
Now, move.
3. Left. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Knock back.
Damn, those are close.
Who's?
The one's on A.
Thanks.
Joys of contouring and moving them properly.
Huh? I'm on a wall now.
Yeah, get him up now.
Don't stop.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Nice shields. Focus up. Relax. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mint. The push.
$18K.
What, HP left?
Mm-hmm.
I need to warm my hands 1 second. They're getting really stiff from the cold.
Put them in your pants.
Gross.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
4. Go to your spot. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise. That was 3-5.
Fear's not going to be up in time.
But also, yeah, I got Hysteria too. I was looking for who swapped when they didn't need to.
I think we need to wake up a bit. Having a lot of early wipes. Pulling. Ready? Move.
AC.
AC. Move.
B Bravo. Go to your spots. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tanks heals out.
Knockback. Careful.
Fight? Impossible.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In.
Bankman.
Watch it.
I got a piece so bad.
Same.
Last
We piss after this poll.
Yeah, it's not
instance.
possible anyway. We'll take a short break. Check your Taylor debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Ready? First two are up next. HMRT.
And now the final cup.
M. R. P and emit.
Gonna pee my pants.
A little bit of focus. Look for them. Move. Back up, spread. B Bravo. Get ready for the lineup.
A Alpha. Go.
Two or A. 2A. Look at 2A.
One to two.
Oh my god,
There
that
was
one
only
was so
one
low.
left.
Can I please crit my Confidior? Oh!
Would that have killed it?
Yes?
Any other tank didn't enrage that. Paladin enrages that, you know.
Paladin enrages that, you know. P break.
Crit sucks.
Funny game, by the way.
You'd be able to almost 3 global 1 as warrior, I just realized, right?
Yeah, but
How
then
much
you'd have
is
a
in there?
warrior.
What's wrong with that? There's so much downtime. I feel like
Extra
you get IR every
passage.
time there's a boss.
No, extra passage is really nice in this fight. Passage
Oh.
and Veil. And also the ability to... 30 seconds is actually a big deal on the shield versus 15. It also means I get extra uses because I can pre-use it so early.
IBRB.
Okay.
I don't actually know the potencies off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure a 1 minute window that like that summoner is stronger in.
Oh my fucking, it sucks that, like, if my hero story doesn't crit, then it just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
This game shouldn't be so crit dependent on
It's
hyper.
it's like
what's
the
the-
tower, the tower you're on, Zeph. Like I saw it
Yeah.
halfway. I was like, okay, like I'm still doing GTDs on mine. I'm gonna do hero show on the one like you just left, and it was like
I was frying
it still
chicken.
lived, like one hit left.
Yeah. Yeah, I did Confidio on that one as my last G City, and I was praying for a crit, and it just didn't work.
I'm back.
So sad.
On that,
Like a puny small number.
on that
What
knockback,
happened again?
someone was
Oh, sorry.
standing. Someone was standing on the gray ring, so a tether didn't break.
Okay.
Discord is completely cutting out. I'm back.
Is it me or you?
Discord cut
Oh,
out. There we
hello.
go.
Yeah, so the knockback is tuned such that tethers will perfectly break if both players go directly opposite each other, so long as neither of them move after the tethers spawn.
Mm-hmm. There was a readjustment for the square on that one, and one of the players was on the ring and the other one was in the dark ring, and so it didn't break when they got knocked back.
The adjustment would have been the thing that messed it up then.
Mm-hmm.
They would have moved in closer. So that person, I guess you just have to be aware if you're making a late adjustment and you've moved towards your tether partner, you should probably
stay on
move
the
back a
line.
little bit again. Yeah. Try and take advantage of stretching it a little bit. Was it completely unable to break, or was there just not enough movement
I was
towards the
inching
wall?
towards the wall, and it didn't break, and then I touched the wall.
Okay.
I watched the clip. The tether was on the entire time.
I'm gonna go make a coffee quickly. I should have done that already.
Oh, I should have made another one too. Damn it. It's okay. I need to tone down on the coffee today and drink more water. I've gone through like 3 bottles of cold brew since we started. It's so bad because I never drink coffee. Alright, I need the sub 30. Here we go.
It's fine to do that sometimes. As long as it doesn't mess up your sleep or your mood. The reason I had so much caffeine yesterday is because caffeine helps with migraines.
I've
But
had
I also measure my
big
intake.
problems with caffeine when I was a child, so
Ooh,
yeah, let's
understood.
be careful.
Be
with
careful then.
caffeine.
I'm the opposite. I never had a productive life until I started drinking it because I have come from a long line of coffee drinkers, so I do think genetics plays into it as well.
Me too, but I ended up drinking so much soda that I got swollen nodes
Oh my.
when
Scary.
I was younger. Yep.
Yeah, you're not as younger anymore, but still, that's crazy. No, if I drink too much, I just crash, and I know when it stops working, and so I just stop.
Swollen nodes? What does that... I guess I don't even know what that means. Is that, like, bad? Like, I don't even know
Sounds
what
like
that...
some inflammation was caused to
Yeah.
him from the intake of it.
That's not great. I didn't actually even know that was possible.
It the sides of my neck would get super inflamed.
Oh, like when you get sick and those... Oh,
Yeah, and then
okay.
also behind my ears and in my pecs when I was younger
That's awful.
because I was drinking so much caffeine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, when I say drink a lot, I'm not encouraging anyone else to do what I do, and I measure everything very carefully. I do that with alcohol too. When I drink, I know how much I'm drinking and probably what's going to happen after that. I'm remembering that video of the guy that drank like 10 or 12 energy drinks, but I think there were monsters, which are already like double. And he drank them all at the same time, and he had like a medical emergency. I think he drank them all within 2 hours or something. And he had to use the toilet, and it was like his body couldn't urinate anymore or something, and his kidneys shut down or some shit.
Do you guys remember that, like, actually, I don't even know if it's a true statement, but I was always told in school that, like, chewing gum or having, like, a minty flavor, had, like, made you perform better in, like, exams and stuff.
What?
So, I don't know if it was, like, a subconscious thing or not, but I always chewed a piece of gum during an exam. And it always, like, helped me focus, and I don't know if it was, like,
That's
just because
bullshit.
I was convinced it was just because I was convinced it was true or not. But I've been doing it just like to keep up with that. I don't know.
Dude,
It's
my
one of those
teacher used to slap
just
me
like
in
a
the mouth
placebo.
if I chewed gum in school. But I
Well,
was homeschooled, so that's okay.
I don't know. It was definitely just one of those things where I was convinced of it being true because I was told it was true. And so, like, the placebo of it actually helped me not, like, help my mind not drift off in tests and stuff. I don't know if it's a stress related thing or if it's more just to have you focus. I have no idea.
I heard sucking on a banana makes you perform better in exams. Revenge.
Oh yeah?
Did you know that banana peels, the inside of a banana peel, is a natural teeth whitener?
Really?
Oh yeah.
It's also
Oh,
good
is
for
it-
your skin.
Oh, is that why you open the banana peel with your mouth?
No, I just prefer it that way.
Oh, bro, is that
I
why
actually prefer to open
and
it with
pull
my
out the
tonsils,
peel?
but thank you for narrating it down.
You just halfway swallow it and pull a peel out.
It's
That's
like
the
a
revenge
cherry
strat.
stem, like tying a knot with a
I
cherry
just come
stem,
back
but you
to
put the whole
Yeah, you
banana
mean you
in your
don't open
mouth
your
and you
bananas?
take.
You mean you don't open your banana by shoving the whole thing in your mouth and then squeezing with your teeth on the other end to shoot it
Yeah,
down
no,
the back of your throat? Is that
No,
not how
I
you're
don't
supposed
like
to
this
open a banana?
conversation.
No, I agree with that. No, that's how you do it. It's like a cherry stem.
I mean, you watch like Jungle Book where they just squeeze the bottom of the banana and it just pops out. I imagine I thought that's what you're supposed to do, just with your whole mouth.
yeah,
I tried
no,
to
you-
do that as a kid. It didn't work.
Yeah, that's called tonsil control.
Happy
Wait,
got
what?
so
Ah, yeah.
excited.
I thought
is
that
true.
was called gag reflex.
No tonsil control. We'll go with that.
Yeah, no, that's the scientific term for that.
Oh.
I think there's a more scientific term for it, but we don't need to go there.
Are you in the group that can't clear DSR, or the group that has good tonsil control and can clear?
Amen.
How else do you think I do all these call outs?
Good God.
Repair check because I hadn't done it yet.
Repair.
If you have a gag reflex, you actually can't clear this ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, with those two bad dragons in that phase, it's kind of rough.
Yeah, that was part of the tryout for this group.
Oh, huh?
Hey, yo.
Wait,
I
you guys
think you
didn't
got
have that
scammed,
We all
tryout?
got on a
Just-
video
Wait, you
call
didn't
and
have that
we all
trial,
got a
guys?
banana.
Hello?
I think only you showed up that day. Revenge.
Yeah, that was
Ellie,
a
you're
prank.
fair.
dude.
Who was giving you the trial?
Was it Valley? You're still. Yeah, okay.
What
Didn't know if you
the?
could hear me.
This was a hell of a bathroom break.
Yeah, I put my headset on and I heard a very interesting conversation with no
I mean,
context.
I mean, there wasn't any that would have helped you get into the conversation.
Yes, I guess not.
What does my chat said? What did Fura make revenge do?
Whoa.
What?
Food
Nom.
and countdown.
Can't believe I was hazed.
I can believe
I
it.
got a sore neck yesterday from being so
can believe
tense
that
all
too.
day.
You shouldn't have said that, Zap.
Yeah, that was a weird addition to the
I'm
conversation.
trying. No, I'm trying to say I'm gonna recommend that people take every opportunity they can to try and relax and loosen themselves up.
That's what we've been talking.
Yeah, that's what the conversation's been about.
What?
We're gonna
Oh.
die this poll if we
No,
don't
no.
stop. We're gonna die.
Alright, I'm loosened.
Yeah, you need to limber up.
East.
I love the Mr. Happy minimap strat.
Call it Happy Nappy.
Hate that.
Mr. Happy
Hap-
steals the
happy,
strat
happy.
again.
I like it.
Target the warrior.
Spread out.
Sometimes when I get green, I get really confused.
Cool.
Yeah.
Out from the warrior. Make sure they're even.
Balance, balance. Sorry, I was laughing at you saying that revenge, and then Woops just deadpan saying cool.
THMR. H M R
Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Assassination.
not quite.
Oh.
There was an attempt. It was poorly timed.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
What?
Oh. Oops.
What?
I clicked the wrong ones.
Alrighty. Here we go. E. Move.
One, 3.
Move.
A alpha. Left. AC just kicked on. It feels so nice.
Cool.
I'm naked, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. You've had your webcam on this whole time.
Oh shit! Line up. Thirty spots. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank sealer's out.
Not back.
This might just be a personal thing, but I've been thinking about that knockback because this knockback is the same distance for every single time he does that. So I've just been like thinking about that mechanic every time the knockback happens there.
I do it in P1. I try to get used to it.
The death one is actually the easiest because there's literally a line you just stand on for everyone.
Yeah.
Alright, let's focus up, not get complacent.
This is the power of light.
Oh.
Ready? Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mitt.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Need to push.
Should be okay. Might be really close, but.
So now I direct grip my video.
I am mid melee combo right now. That was weird.
We're also alive.
Yeah.
Pick your tether debuff. Soak. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Stay on the blue.
It's a little high.
Coming back.
I'll finish the blue. Come back if you finish the red. Thank you.
Oh, those auto attacks almost took me out. Whew, okay, we're fine. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. R. P and emit. I have less burst on the thing.
Me too. Actually going to eat an eye on purpose here because of that.
Yes. Worth it.
Yes.
My reign begins.
Can you stance on Slayer? Get ready.
The power is mine.
Look for them. Who? Spread out. B Bravo is the warrior. Get ready for the lineup.
The glory is mine.
D Delta. Go.
D is safe to look at. Look at D, Delta.
B to C.
Oh,
Again. Fucking again.
dude. I do so much burst there if I set it up right. I'm so mad.
Look at D.
B to
Hold on. 1 second.
Sorry, I always do the same dodge in the intercardinal, which is generally no stopping once I dodge from the twister. and I ended up getting hit by the third rather than ending up on the other side of it. So I think I'm gonna wait until the fourth to go mid.
I
And
feel
just
like you
wait.
should get used to moving based on the timing of the pulses rather than a constant movement. Like, well,
Well,
okay, I
so
don't
that
know.
was the
If you-
same
if you
issue of
practice
why
it-
I remember the conversation we had of the cardinal movement. That was the same issue of why I dodged sideways originally, and now I'm dodging forward. It was because I was blinded
If
by
I
all
had
the
one
mist.
more jump, I could
If you're
have
at
killed
the
4 of
wall
them,
on the
dude.
east or west side, or on the southwest or southeast side, you should be waiting for that extra pulse. You shouldn't be trying to dash to the center.
Ah,
The intercardinal?
so
if
close.
if you were at the wall for D or B, the wall meaning you would be a non-doom, or if you were at the wall near 4 and 3, you generally want to wait that one extra pulse. It's not like when you're close to the center and you can just run in.
Yeah, so go here, wait.
The
See here.
easiest way that I do it, I stand behind the mage that's standing opposite of the warrior. There's always a mage standing opposite of the warrior. I stand behind him until that earth pulse goes out. That's what I do. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's what anyone else does.
I
You
think
can
I'm gonna
use- I use
separate
the
it out to
waymark.
2 separate
Yeah,
movements.
he's on
rather
the
than a
waymark,
fluid
so-
motion.
Yeah.
I dodge into the third from those ones.
See,
Yeah.
that's what I
Yeah.
tried to do, but I got clipped.
You need
Yeah.
to
I'm
you
gonna
need to
wait one.
hold W. You need to just run into it and trust that the third one goes off before you actually run into it.
Really?
Yeah, no,
I
that-
do a,
that was
I
my
do a
I do it
concern.
stop.
every time. It's so easy.
I also do it
Okay.
every time. That's why I made the mistake. I'm just saying, like, now that I made that mistake once, I'm going to pause and go in on fourth. Because I guess
Well, I would-
there's no harm in being on the wall and waiting.
Yeah.
You can wait for the third. The important thing is, if you look at the diagram I made, you can know exactly where those pulses are. So if you're back here, if I'm at the back, which I never would be, but if I was, I would go up to this waymark and I just stand like between them here, and then as soon as the pulse goes off in front of me, I would run through the waymarks.
Yeah.
Because that pulse is just touching the other side of the waymark. So if you just stand behind them, you can do like Woops said, he's actually timing it. Like he might be curving.
Do you
I
have
don't
my Do you have my stream on, Zeph?
know. Not at the moment. Let me open it.
Wait, should I open? All right,
Yes.
I'll do it.
Since you keep getting this one, I'll show you exactly how.
Okay, yeah,
got
I have
this
it
one.
open.
Okay. So if you're this spot, I literally I'll move like this, dodge the twister, and then just hold W in this direction, and you dodge into the third. That's worked
Yeah.
for me every time. Just dodge twister. As soon as you see the twister spawn, hold W towards the warrior.
So those arrows, those black ones that originally were on the diagram, I did that, and I did it in one fluid motion of holding W. That's where I got clipped by the third, I believe.
Yeah, the
on that
arrows.
one,
That's
so
why.
I'm going.
The arrows are
it's
indicating a
because-
two-step movement.
It's because you're taking a pause here during this one. That's why it's weird.
yeah, the
So if you-
single
if you
arrows are a
dodge
single
twister
movement.
towards the cardinal and then just hold W this way, you will dodge into the third. As long as you have expedient or sprint, you need one of those.
I'm moving into the middle and hitting expedient, right, trying to time it as you say go, because
Boom,
there was a
boom.
pull where someone all the way on the left side missed it, and I think it was Fira, and I don't want that to happen.
Are you saying like when we're aligning with the warrior?
Yes,
you
expedient sometimes won't reach the other side. That's why I was trying to not go as far in my line, so we stayed on one screen. But
All right. Well,
yeah, if that
long,
happens, I'm fucking sorry. Just watch out for that Fira and whoever's to the right of Fira. But I'm trying my best to never let that happen again.
Yeah. Long story short, I'm just going to do the sideways dodge, wait until I can see an eruption, step in to do 2 motions.
Yep. You could probably just dodge into the
I
fourth
have-
too, but you can do the third
I have
if you want.
I have a suggestion. Treat
Okay.
this first mechanic like that one, because there are RNG patterns where your dodge is the exact same here as it is in that mechanic, and the timing is all the same. So if you're on the wall, like I don't know your position, but if you're on the wall like here, as soon as you dodge, as soon as the safe triangle goes off, you could like go outside. Well, you wouldn't want to go sideways actually, but you could You could treat it the same, like imagine the timing, and observe where it's hitting relative to the waymarks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
'Cause it's all the
essentially what I'm
same.
going to be doing. I'm just doing a sideways motion, and then forward.
Yeah, but obviously you can't do it here because of the cleaves. But just try and take note of how the Earthshaker is interacting with the waymarks and the positions. Also, funny thing, I didn't know you died until I heard your death scream as I went in the middle.
Yeah. It's efficient.
Yeah.
Is that what also
Alright.
killed Valor? Because we may have just been able to make it with one death.
Because he
I
died,
think what
a
killed
second stack
him-
hit him.
It was
Okay,
your
so-
fire revenge.
hang on.
after
Oh
you
yeah,
got
now
doubles.
If you die on Death of the Heavens dive, delay your res until like
No,
3 seconds before
no.
meteors come up.
No, because I'll kill someone guaranteed.
Your dead body explodes?
No, it
No,
goes
it
on someone
retargets
random.
someone
It
else.
retargets. There are 8 single targets, and it will pick someone
shit.
else.
So like when you
Yeah.
hit the wall that time, that's why Vera died, right? Because
So
it
is
exploded
the-
twice on her.
Does the knockback go through Resinvolm? I don't think it
The
does.
knock. No, but hysteria does. As you're raising, you
You-
can't control your character, but you can still get hysteria.
You
so
need to be
s-
alive and raised before the markers go out for the
Yeah.
tethers.
It's
Otherwise,
really
it's
hard. I've been
GG.
raising him like as fast as I run in.
All right,
No, I
am
know, I'm
doing
just-
a 10
but that's
second-
why.
10-second
I
countdown.
just jumped into the boss. Okay, it didn't count.
Just
Let's go.
the
you
yeah,
have no
this this first mechanic is literally designed to get you used to the later one. I've been doing a stop and go movement on the dodges here, so when it came to the later mechanic, it all felt natural. Ready? Move? Because it's the exact same timing.
Yeah, I mean, long story short, aside from the 10-minute conversation, it's just the same mistake I made from the Cardinal one that I learned from yesterday.
Yep. Just gotta figure it out.
2-4.
Move?
1. I missed expedient on that, by the way. That's why I
My
was lower.
opener got messed up because we readied up and then we didn't pull for like 30 seconds. So I apologize. I was fucked up that entire time.
Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. This is counterclockwise. Sorry.
North, south? Right
Tank
tower?
seals. Okay, tank sealer's out. Right tower is a repeat.
Knockback?
Watch damage.
This is the power of light.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mid. Woo.
4 tower.
Slayer. Watch him.
Zeph, look out!
I think it was only a paladin.
Here it comes.
Yeah, true.
Amen. Good thing
comes.
we had a paladin there.
Yep, I knew it.
That
Every
was
fucking time.
my fault. I misused my gauge, and I prioritized intervention on Slayer over Shelter for myself.
I mean, that's why.
And hope-
That's why I'm here.
I hoped
Woops.
for an RNG block. Didn't get it.
Unlucky. Skill issue.
Literally. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. Make sure this one dies.
Okay.
Good.
Goodness gracious.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R P and emit. Look for them. Move. Back up. D Delta.
Sorry, that last one followed me.
Ready for the lineup?
C Charlie. Go.
C is safe. Look at C.
Two to three. Boss is going to stay facing that way.
That other dodge helped a lot.
Which one?
Good. Careful. Okay.
The one I did? Or the one
No, the one I did.
fourth?
That we talked about.
All right,
Anyway.
remember where we're going with things. Party will first be lining up around C. We're doing no damage, just to practice. Let the tanks do their thing, and that is it.
Can you stop making me go so far to line up, please?
One glow, Buster on me. Get away, Slayer. Oh, you.
I'll get him.
Okay, it's random, I guess.
Nice.
Spread.
Party spread.
Red.
DPS gets Mortal Vow, and then
on
party
Valor?
light parties.
It's on Valor. Light parties on your
Light
numbers
parties?
or letters. Sorry. Oh, here's in the wrong spot. Oh,
I really need you to just spam race people.
I have been.
Hallowed Wing.
Quadrant. Head down.
That's
Tanks are
pretty
dead, guaranteed.
I've been racing every single person.
Okay, okay.
Mortal Vow pass would be now. That would normally be to me or Revenge.
I got it.
Goodbye, everyone.
Watch your tone.
Look for a. Never mind.
Oh my god.
We got past Hallowed though. We saw past it. That's Prog.
Yeah, at the start, can we line up around the middle? Because I had to touch the wall to do my lineup because everyone kept shifting.
Yeah,
to the right
so
of it.
what we should be doing is the tanks go north and then everybody else lines up facing Hraesvelgr. So it'd be Fura, Valor, me, ranged, Pharaoh.
Like, I was this far to the wall, so I could be in the right of my line.
It was a jumbled mess.
Yeah.
So tanks near A and everybody else lining up near C facing Hraesvelgr line up with priority system.
Yeah, there's enough time for us to line up, like,
Yes,
middle.
there is so much time.
I'd appreciate that, because I was trying to do a heal and just keep the tanks up, and then I kept having to move and move and move. I think I moved 4 times.
You wouldn't necessarily want to start middle because you want to end on the side, generally.
Yeah, but you want to give people time to cleave before they actually have to do the lineup. So if anyone has cleaves, they can do while also being lined up. It's better.
Wait,
to be
who do we
closer to the
have
center.
that has cleaves? Like, just out of
Me.
curiosity.
Me.
No, I know that, like, the DPS, but, like, are people standing middle to hit both hitboxes? Is that something that
That
we
would
can
be
do?
ideal, and that's
There's
what
a
I will
good
be
amount
doing
of
when we
time.
actually start dealing damage.
But
Yes.
after the 2 minutes fall off, when we go into there, that should be when we're lined up around C, facing Heartstalker. Everyone except for the tanks.
Yeah, you can line up while Thornton's RPing. Since we
I appreciate
just,
it if the lineup didn't go past the marker.
yeah,
It doesn't
No, I
have to.
agree.
Yeah. Okay, so I learnt one thing, which is I was under the wrong assumption that the dragon that was glowing would buster their tank. It's just Hraesvelgr doing a buster on a random tank. So Slayer, we need to both get in the habit of using Rampart after first or second GCD, and then just pop a light cooldown. If it's single glow, well, we'll pop a light cooldown either way.
On a random tank? Did he have a arrow marker at you when he did it? Like how Ifrit
may-
does?
it
when he
may- yeah,
sets
it
the
may
searing one
have.
target.
It
Can you check
probably
that?
was there, but it probably was there. I can check. It was probably
I
there.
want
I
to make
didn't
sure that's something you can look for.
Yeah.
I'm just asking
Either
if this
way,
is me.
both tanks can use a rampart early there to cover that. Also, did everyone read what I put in the Giga Dragons channel about
Yes.
our dodge movement 2-to-1 with sprint?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I didn't understand it.
Zeph, something
Oh.
something that makes that even easier is when you go to the quadrant, whether it's a 3-to-1 or 2-to-1. If it's 3, you drop 3 Akmorns in that quadrant and then move. If it's 2, you drop 2 Akmorns in that quadrant and then move. Does that make sense?
It does,
With
but
the speed at which you
we can
move.
do. Yeah, but we can do a consistent movement either way and not have to worry about any difference.
I mean, that's just how many you should be dropping. If you drop 3 in the quadrant on a 2-to-1, you're dead because you're too slow.
Yeah, but we can do a
Sounds
2-to-1 movement in a 3-to-1 as well,
Yeah.
and it will work for both of them.
So-
So I say we treat it as always being 2-to-1 movement, and then we never have to think about
Okay.
what we're actually doing as long as our starting spot is correct.
Let me clarify with markers what you're saying so I understand it. So assume this is a square arena and we're lining up at 1 to do our start of our bait. So this is a 3-to-1 scenario. That would go here, then we go here, and then we would go here, and then
Yeah.
we go along the line, etc.
And then you'd go into
What I think the other suggestion was is on a 2-to-1 you start here, and then go there. Is that what the conversation was between?
That was, yeah, I was looking at a clip, but it's a really sketchy movement. Whereas if we follow Rin's movement, it is universal. It works for a 2-to-1 and a 3-to-1. However, in his clip, his group has no sprint, and they do a constant motion, and sometimes people get clipped from behind. So my suggestion is, we
I was
start
always
at
going to
1.
expedient at second hit.
Yeah, so
I was gonna do it. It's easier.
I'm suggesting we have expedient through the entire Archmons now, Pharaoh, if you can.
Yeah, sure.
It's a great
yeah,
time to
from
use
the
it
very
anyways.
beginning.
Yeah.
Because what we want to do is on the first animation, and this is really important because there's a cast bar which you can move on, but there's also the animation, and I think the animation will work out more consistently. So we're on 1. The animation lands. As soon as you see it, with sprint, we go straight to 2. And this will be right against the edge of the 1 AoE exploding. And you need to watch that. As soon as the 1 disappears, you go all the way to the cardinal and take a hard turn towards the middle and don't stop. So there's a single start and stop movement while waiting for the AoE. As soon as it's gone,
Okay.
you just go all the way up and then turn once you reach the cardinal and go straight mid.
Yep.
Got it. And if we fuck it up, don't worry, because all we need is one person, such as Zeph, to do it right once, and then we all look at the clip. So we don't need to
So,
stress too hard
How
about
does
it.
that differ from the 3 then? Just like
So
I guess I'm
We
trying to wrap
can
my head around
three-
we
that.
do the same thing.
they were like kind of just like making like a fluid motion. They dropped 3 Akmorn puddles from here to
Yeah.
here. What
I'll-
Zep's saying is we have expedient and we beeline it 1 2 puddles, and then the 1 goes off, and then we go in.
So we're not having expedient for both choices, or we are? We're just kind of stuttering.
We're doing the. No, we're not. We're doing the exact same movement
for both because it works for both.
Reason being.
Okay.
1 would be safe from the 1, and 2 would be safe from the 2, but they both have an overlap right here. So all we care about is getting over this 1 row with the same timing every time, because if this spot is in line with a 3, it's not going to get hit for ages anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if this spot is getting hit by 2, we want to be doing this movement to get over. So if you do a 2-to-1 movement every single time, it will automatically account for the 3-to-1.
And the most
with no adjustment necessary.
The most important part is just dropping the first puddle in the starting spot, and then just you're running and you're looking for the 1 explosion in the middle. You're looking for the orange lines. And then as soon as those goes off, you go from 1 to 2. And that's the case for either pattern.
That makes sense.
It just makes it super brain dead.
Does our corner marker align with the same axis as where we'd be running for this 1? Yeah, kind of. Kind of.
We'll
use the crystal.
Probably not.
I think you have to feel it out. The thing is, though, we're going to get there and we're going to have to wait for an AoE, so you just have to... You're inching up. Like, you're just waiting for the 1 to get out of your way, and then you go through.
Okay.
I would just trust what he's saying and do your best to follow and not worry too much about it. And
also,
you'll realize after 1 pull what we're doing.
I kind of just realized something. Pharaoh, you don't... With the first Worm's Breath, you don't want to be on the wall, right? Because you want to be able to heal the tanks. Is that the issue?
No. The issue was the very start. Someone like... I lined up from... And I figured like from 1 to center would be enough for 6 people to line up. You know what I mean? So 2 people moved to the right of me, so I moved there, and then people moved to the right of me again, so I moved here, and someone moved to the right again. So I was like, why am I lining up on the wall?
Well, because one of them has to be on the wall.
No. Before the tethers even showed up.
He's talking about before the tethers even.
I was being pushed onto the fucking wall for the lineup before the tethers even
But
spawned.
there's no mechanic happening there, right?
Which is why you don't need to be running to the wall yet.
Okay, basically, you want people to be able to cleave, but you want to be in position to see the priority of who's going where.
Yes.
You can be near the middle, doing cleave while seeing the tethers, and as soon as they go out, you know where you're going, and you just go. You don't need to be necessarily positioned so far to where you're going to end up.
Would it not just be in your best interest to just start on the wall then, Pharaoh?
He can't cleave from there. Art of War.
What do you do for Art of War?
I mean,
obviously we're not doing damage now.
If you're going there anyways, you might as well just like cleave and then just run to the wall.
Do you guys understand what I'm asking? That we line up like from 1 to 3?
That's what we're advocating for.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Other than
the thing is,
you can go to the wall early. No, we just.
Yeah.
I can answer Whoops' question. I think, even though that is guaranteed his position, other people need to know where he is in the line, because he might be red, he might be blue.
Yeah.
Like if you're in the middle, you don't want to see Pharaoh to your left or like towards the middle, because you might then think you're on the edge. So it's for the sake of visual clarity of people knowing where they're going.
Mm-hmm.
Just like our lineup in Death of the Heavens, we line up. We're not necessarily close to our spot. We're just finding where we're going, and then we go.
Okay.
And that will allow Mr. Happy and Pharaoh to be in a position where they can target.
I'm not saying this against any particular person, but I think I was misunderstood a little bit. I'm saying let's line up from 1 to 3, shoulder to shoulder, facing Kreisfelger while cleaving.
Yep.
There's plenty of time for 1 to get all the way to 3, which is where their tether is going to be. There's plenty of time for 3, which is me if I get it to get to the wall. We chill in a lineup in the center, so we're already lined up like when they spawn and cleaving, and then we move out. I didn't get a picture of the lineup. That's probably why you guys are confused by what I'm saying. Our lineup was like 1 to 3, like that. It was like stretched back 6, and I had to be to the right of everybody, so it would be easy to tell that I'm on the right. So I had to hit the wall before the tether spawned. That's all I'm asking, is that our lineup is very tight and in the middle while we're cleaving. And a proper lineup.
Yeah,
And we'll be fine.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. No questions.
Yeah.
I have a question about the second set of tethers. Are those positions like role based, or are they depending on the length? of
No,
your
sorry.
tether?
Those icons are
Yeah.
just for example.
Okay,
The
those are just
so
examples.
yeah, you're going to be random
Except the
based on
tanks.
where you are in the line. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the call out for that one is be awake, stretch your tether. You stretch
Yeah,
your
stretch
tether
your-
and go
and go
slightly
clockwise.
clockwise
Yeah.
of a marker.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to try
I'm
and
ready.
remember. That was a really good pull. Let's beat Depth of the Heavens again.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Okay. Who wasn't ready? Are you ready? Whoever that was. Was it Fura?
Yes, there's me.
Okay. All right, let's go. Move.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
I moved early.
Wow.
Fucking murdered. What'd I do?
My mind's just somewhere else right now.
You know what you did.
Same. I was just focusing on how it sounded like he said move.
Resisting. I'm sorry.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
Oh,
That's not good.
okay. Go again. Yeah.
No bueno. One, 3.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Line up. Go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise. Close to the wall as you can.
East-west.
DPS out.
Drop your last one on the wall, whoever it is.
Knockback. Ready? Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. Out then in. Out. In.
Can commit. This seems very dead. Slow down.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
I'm just too good.
Just wish we'd get those runs when we have deaths.
That's true.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Kill the blow.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and MIT.
My reign begins.
Get ready to look for them.
Power is mine.
Move. B Bravo. Scooch over. Nice. Good job.
That's actually the most cursed combo I've ever had.
Get ready for the lineup.
Glory is mine.
A alpha. Go.
Two is safe. Look at 2.
One to two.
Players
No
boss.
soil.
Behind the boss.
He's buster locked right now, so he's going to be really low. Just be careful.
As soon as
He's
he
not
gets
gonna-
under 3, he'll just stop whatever he's
Oh,
doing.
he cancels? Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, we had it happen once. Alright, you can start lining up now. A to C, I suppose. C is the southmost where Pharaoh will be.
After second GCD, Ramparts Slayer.
You're left on the lineup, Fair. Slayer should be near me. Or never mind, Slayer
Remember,
doesn't
we are
count.
not damaging. Let the tanks do their thing, so just get used to the lineup. Tethers will be coming out first.
One glow. Light cooldown.
DPS spread.
Let's try and... Ow. Try and chain raise.
I'd say
Spread out,
group,
just spread
but,
out. Yeah, spread,
Oh, you're
spread,
dead.
sack. You need a sack. You need to try and spread. LD, if you have it. Oh, you wouldn't have it. Okay.
That was the
Gonna have
issue I
to,
was
gonna have to
arguing
raise
for
him
before.
Hang on, focus. Get up.
Yeah, yeah.
You need to get up. Can you get me up, please? Oh, did I
I
get
tried
it?
to time it between autos.
No, I didn't get it. Yeah.
As a
So-
reminder, since there, hold on, I'll say what needs to happen there quick. We don't need to talk about it too much. As a reminder, we are lining up to see whether you're the first, second, or third Race Fulgur or Nidhogg line, and that is determining where you will be in the lineup when we go towards C. What happened there was a bit of a mix-up and people were moving around too much. So
Because
if you're the
people
first, second,
didn't
or
have
third,
enough time to adjust to move south.
people had
That's
more than
why-
enough time. People were in position, then tried
Oh
to
my
swap
fucking
position.
God,
They
dude.
shuffled too much. They had more than enough time.
Oh my
Who's the middle
fucking
ones that got messed
god.
They were just going back and forth between the front and the second one.
They didn't have enough time to see where
Just
each
remember,
other
you are
were.
looking
That's why
at
they
the order of
shuffled.
your line, whether it's either going to be
Ah!
coming from. Well, if you're looking at Hray, it'll be coming from behind you or in front
If
of
we...
you.
Never mind. Just gonna be ignored anyways. Let's go.
Okay. Ready? Move.
AC.
Good.
4. Left. Go to your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise.
North south.
DPS out.
Knockback. Get ready. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In.
I had spine shatter. I believe you had elusive.
Okay, go again. Move.
AC. Four. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Tank swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank's heals out.
My initial meteor is a little bit weird. Sorry.
Okay. Knockback. It was away from me, so it's fine. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Face
Facing north.
Tank mitt.
Push, push. Push, push.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. I'd be careful about pre-moving like that, Slayer, just in case the healers take a little bit longer. You might get hit by the... Get ready. First two are up next. There's a possibility if they pop late, then that your movement there would get you
Kill
killed.
the blue.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. M. R. P and MIT.
My reign begins.
Get ready to look for them.
What?
The power is mine.
Revenge.
Dude, there was no room on my side still. There was the same distance
I have
between
a
us. You still
thunder
had to
as well.
stretch. You have to stretch further to the side. There was 4 of us on the bottom half
I
of
was
that.
walking to the right.
Well, you walked slightly. If you go back and look, there was still like another quarter of the arena.
You just walked into me. You would have been fine if you just stood still. It's fine.
Slay was right next to me.
Yeah, I was right next to you too, and you walked into me. I was moving to the right.
Let me just check the clip.
I'm just posting a picture from my POV so we can clear up whatever it is. Just put it in team chat.
Like, if I didn't move even slightly, Slay and I would have died too.
Okay, so Whoops, you adjusted based on where Revenge was, but what you couldn't see behind the dragon was that Slayer was on top of Revenge, and so Revenge had to shift away from Slayer. The dragon was covering the rest of the spread on your screen, so Revenge had to move there.
I was moving too. He moved too
You
far.
did, yeah.
he
I'm saying
moved
you
too far onto
adjusted
me.
based.
I saw.
No,
Slayer.
he had no choice. Yeah, I'm just saying, you adjusted to him before he adjusted to Slayer. That's what happened. He needed to move there.
Alright.
He didn't have a choice.
Okay.
So yeah, just be
I
careful.
don't agree, but okay.
It's not about agreeing or not.
I know. So let's
He
just
needed
pull.
more room.
I know. Let's just pull. I'm getting like mad fucking tilted off of people blaming me for killing me. It's happened like 4 times in the last 24 hours. Oh, breathe. Two, 4.
Move.
2.
If you're still thinking about what happened on that pull, then stop. Doesn't matter.
Be on your side. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, healer swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out. Chill.
This is the power of light.
Focus. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. Oh, I think I just killed him. Nope.
In.
In. Got lucky there. Autos.
Relax.
It's facing north.
Tankment. I'm missing a rampart for some reason. Thank you. That's fine. Soak. Soak.
Finish the blue.
This ends here.
HMRT.
M.
M. R. P and MIT. Ready to look for them? Who? A alpha, spread out, use the space.
Sorry, I know what I did wrong. What happened again?
I got a bathroom. I'll be right back.
Take 5 minutes.
Back. Excuse me. I want to listen to. This is a good song. Good morning, Sumiko. My hands are fucking freezing.
All right, let's go. Move.
Power is mine.
One, 3. See Charlie.
That deploy might be a little early, so just keep an eye on yourself here. I'll keep an eye on Revenge. We should be fine.
Line up in your spot.
So you can do the revenge thing.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
Tank's heals out.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh no.
There
Wrong
might be a
adjustment.
spot.
Your revenge.
Just heal Revenge a shit ton. Good luck.
Yep. Knockback.
I'm gonna jump into my spot. Oh, we both went to the same one.
Fuck!
Sorry, I couldn't see.
That one was.
I
in my
healed him
corner.
while doing meteors.
Heal,
And
yeah.
showed him and soiled him and lustrated him. I got my tower though. Okay, sorry.
Wait.
I'll quiet down.
We almost did it.
Make sure you got enough food for 12-minute pull.
Yep. Here we go. Let's get it, team. Ready? Move.
Power is mine.
1-3.
Move.
4. Right.
At what meteor placement do the debuffs disappear off the floor?
Off. Oh, wait, sorry.
Last
I
one.
misunderstood the question, I think.
Last? Okay.
It's like a second before the knockback happens.
Yep.
Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
East west.
DPS out.
Right tower. DPS out, right tower. Knockback.
No, there's no time, I guess.
What happened?
I think you have to throw yourself into a debuff.
If you have no anti-knockback? Oh,
yeah.
I'm still alive.
I waited at the dip between two, and I ran forward. And it's not nearly enough time.
Why didn't you have... Oh, that's why you asked. Okay, I get it. You should ask for babysitting, and we can cover you as you get the dot.
What? Yeah, you realistically needed to be on 1 with 1 and then send your tanker healer out and go in. That was realistically, but good luck getting all that communication out the way.
Yeah, I had meteor.
If you
Oh,
if you
yeah.
make a mistake like that, just ask for heals. We can cover it. Ask for heals and met leading up to it, especially if we have as much ready. Move warning as you gave when you asked the question.
Oh, oops. BD.
Days. Move.
D.
Comes
Here
clear.
comes.
Bless you.
I was desperately trying not to wall myself there.
You went over
Good
your
thing you weren't
sneeze
wearing Furious
quota.
Breaths.
Sorry.
You went over your sneeze quota. Take it back.
What?
Thank you.
Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
North south.
Tank healer's out.
Knockback.
Careful on deeps.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank mint. 4 tower. Last one. Oh, go. Soak. Pass. First tour up next.
There's blue.
This ends here. And now the final cup.
HMRT. M R T and MIT. Get ready. Look for them. Move. See Charlie. Spread.
I keep missigning that fourth one.
I don't understand what you said.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Get ready for the lineup.
See Charlie. Go.
B will be safe. Look at B, Bravo.
Doing A to B.
Kill it! Slay's
What the
boss.
fuck was that sound?
Panic. Alright, we can already start thinking about what we're about to do.
Yep.
Orient yourself, line up.
Look
Second
at B.
GC, rampart.
Look at B and line up left to right. We're not DPSing, remind you.
Part. Both glow, stand on me at 2. Come to 2, Slayer.
DPS spread.
Tank healers can light
Groups.
party. Light party.
Groups.
Groups. Groups.
Watch for the head up or down. Please call it Zeph.
Head down. Tank's closest. Party out of the hitbox. Party outside the hitbox. Move in, Slayer. This is huge. Okay, so where Slayer
Don't talk
is-
about it now. Talk about it later.
Okay, how do I? Yeah.
This is
Can I get a
this
raise,
would
please?
normally be a pass here.
Yep.
Here's Wrath Flame.
1, 2.
Go to.
It would have been the 2.
Um,
yeah.
I'm practicing.
do
I'm
movement.
practicing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Sprint.
Akmorn.
You'd run towards A.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you
Yeah.
run towards
Yeah.
A.
So we go corner to corner. We wait for the AoE to disappear, and we just hop over the line, end on the cardinal, and just hard left in that case. Just a hard turn away from the wall.
For DPS spread, can we do Valor to Nidhogg, Meta Hrace Velgard, and then the ranged on the wall? Near C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
yeah. The only reason Fira died is because there was an overlap. In case anyone
Yes.
missed it. So they got separation and thus killed by Akafa.
Yes.
Okay, so really important thing about the head down or up. is that the party's position is always along the middle line, the center line of the boss. So you don't need to scatter. You just stay on the line. The tanks will be in or out of the hitbox and just keeping away from wherever the party is, dead center. So in that case, it was the northwest quadrant. So the party would be middle, slightly over to the northwest and just out of the hitbox, and just let the tanks handle it over to the side.
I forgot to look for Nidhogg on Hallowed Wings.
Me too.
Yeah,
but then when I
I
went to
saw
the
you.
spot, I saw
That's-
Slaya was there, and I got
I
very
elusive
scared.
jumped and I made it though.
Yeah, I saw that. What was the AoE that clipped some people? Like, I dodged it by being up against the wall, but some people got hit by it. How
Tank
far?
one, I think.
Is that party should be farther or tank should be
Wait,
farther?
wait. Where in the fight are you talking about? You said AoE.
Hollowed.
Head down.
Yes, head down is the tank. So it was Slaya was kind of just chilling in the hitbox, and he wasn't up forward.
Okay.
I'm
So,
going
I
to
just-
share. I'm
That's
going
all
to
that
share an image. I'm going to draw over the existing diagram, and I'll just draw the example we just had. I'll put it in team chat.
I know what you want us to do, but I still went all the way like onto Nidhogg with one step to the side. Since we're progging it. That's why I didn't die there.
For what?
Hollowed Wing?
If you look in team chat, where I've circled is where each player should have been, based on that diagram. Based on what we had. So the party is, just as a general rule, you're always hanging around middle, and it makes it easy to adjust.
Wait.
You're just sidestepping and going
That
forwards or
tank
back.
would have absolutely hit us, right? One of the tanks has to be way up against the wall.
No,
like-
so it's up to us to sort of make sure we're far enough away there is space.
Is that correct, Zeph, what I just put?
In Giga Dragons?
Wait, so what's the arrow indicating? Is that the...
Is
was
the
Nidhogg,
north
probably?
is the top of the image phrase Velga?
Yeah.
What we're actually doing, if check team chat, that diagram is pertaining to that mechanic. Basically, there's I've set it up for melee uptime. So as long as the party's
Oh.
outside the boss hitbox, and the tanks are just on or in the hitbox, then it's fine. And as long as we can trust that people are going to be out of the boss hitbox, like max melee, we have more space to sort of not be directly into the boss hitbox. That gives Slayer more room.
So I think both what I'm about to say and what you drew works, but if you have the tank, like, you know how, like, up against the wall, kind of in line with you, is that safer or is that safer? Like, I know that you meticulously measure
So
things, so I'm
I would
curious.
I would have been able to go under the boss, but seeing people scattering, I was leaving that for Slayer in case he saw people around him.
Okay.
but
Oh, okay. So
the
you guys
idea-
are adjusting based on like how people.
Yeah, so
are
the
positioned.
party just has a simple left-right side step and just in, out, close or far, pretty much.
Right.
Like in or out of the hitbox if we're on Hraesvelga, or close or far if it's head up, head down if we're away from Hraesvelga. The important thing is you can really simplify it for yourself by just knowing that you're never leaving the middle line, and then you just handle the mechanics, basically, just with some side steps and running away or not.
Yeah, and that's one of those mechanics where if Nidhogg decides to be an asshole, Melee just have to go fuck themselves. That's cool.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. It is possible for the party to be all the way at the back.
Awesome.
There's nothing we can do about that,
No, I
unfortunately.
know. That's
yeah.
awesome.
This is basically the best we can do.
I think you
for
just have
melee
to
offline.
assume for some of these mechanics, like even though they leave the boss targetable, I almost feel like they don't anticipate full uptime during them because like,
Yeah, that's what I was
obviously how
saying,
they're
yeah.
designing it.
Hey, Woops.
The DPS check.
What?
Go ahead.
Is it safe after I do my tether for me to move on to the marker where I've been taking light party?
No.
Or is there going to be a DPS there?
The DPS are going to be spread around there, around the C marker.
Okay. So the healers Fira can chill closer to mid, and I can chill.
After the tethers, you guys can just run middle. You'd be safe there.
You want me to? Okay, I'll run middle next time then, so it's easier for you guys.
Yeah, I
assume
was
the two melee are gonna
max
be, like,
melee
on the
from
hitbox,
Hracefelger
right?
and Nidhogg in between, and I got targeted by the Nidhogg thing, and I hit Fira.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in your way, so I'll go stack on Fira dead center between the dragons then. I just
You know,
didn't
I
want to
just thought
steal
of
cleave
something.
from anyone, just
To
conceptually.
simplify the thought process, why don't the DPS just like stay between, and then the tanks and healers just step either forward or back? We could just stay in that line, because Happy and I don't have to be near the boss, right?
DPS could be partnered on the same spot.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean necessarily standing still. I just meant like, in terms of like XY axis, the tanks and healers just have to move up or down.
Yeah, that's
So
what we're
the-
saying. The DPS spread around the C marker, because that's where we're taking the tethers, right? And then the healers just go up towards the tanks.
The
Oh,
center
yeah, the
of
healers-
the
the
room
healers
is
can
safe,
be-
right?
yeah.
I just need to
Yeah.
check that. Is this
Just
dead center
yes.
of room?
We're
Okay,
around
'cause
the
I'm just
C
gonna-
marker
Yeah,
is
so
just where
melees,
we're gonna spread.
yeah, melees can just like go way into
Makes
their
sense.
respective boss if they want, and the range to just like
Got it.
either side. Yeah.
Okay, I'll rush mid there, and then Fira and I will be facing. We'll just split from each other.
Fira was the only one that died in our stack.
Separation. Someone said.
Oh,
it.
is that
She
what it
got
was?
clipped.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
okay,
why
I missed
Whoops
it.
sorted it out, so that there'd be a
Oh,
better
okay.
system
Yeah,
for it.
I didn't understand what happened there. Okay, thank
If
you.
you wanted to be no movement, you could stand directly on the C marker, and then we just stand far enough away from the C marker that we don't hit you when one of us get it.
That
I want
would be
whatever's
easy
easiest
and-
for you guys.
That's
I feel
that's
like that would
plenty
be easy 'cause
easy,
the-
and that requires
melee
less
system
movement from
option.
you. So after the cleaves, just both
Mhm.
healers go stand on the C marker directly.
Or
Okay.
Fira can pre-position on her stack.
Yeah, if she wants, but
On the other side, yeah. Depends on if you're.
So
if you
yeah,
want
the
to
C
get a
marker
heal
is
out there or
basically
not.
where I've been sticking my stack, and I don't know if I should move that as well.
nope, just do it there.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Okay. Just as a small reminder, if you see head down, he's gonna blow up the nearest person, and head up, he's gonna hit
Yeah.
the furthest person.
When
I
he
think of it like
stands up,
artillery.
Go give him
Yeah.
a hug. 'Cause he's
Yes.
asking for a hug.
That's a good
Unless
one.
you're a tank.
I like
As a
that
tank,
one.
as a tank, I will
Oh
ignore
wait,
that.
yeah, no, that's bad. Don't listen to that.
Try not
No,
to
no,
make
no.
it too catchy.
When you're
or
a
it'll
tank,
stick.
when you're a tank, when he puts his head down, you give him a kiss.
Okay, so tanks want to
Aw.
kiss Hracefelger, and
Mm.
the party wants to hug Hracefelger.
That's why I
Losing.
try to attribute what the boss is doing to what his
I
motion
better hear
is, so
both
people
of you
don't
make
get
a smooch
confused.
sound.
Head up artillery is what I'm gonna keep thinking of, so I don't get mixed up.
Head up artillery seems like a good warning for most things in life.
I vacuum.
Are we
Yeah,
taking a
avoid
short break
artillery.
or?
Yeah, we take a bit of a rest. We had some good pulls there,
Okay.
and I did want to do a very quick VOD review because I wanted to nitpick Slayer's position a little bit. Sorry, Slayer.
We've had
Oh, Slayer's getting a strike.
three phase 6 pulls today already.
No,
Very
it's
good.
basically you don't have to stand directly on the waymark, Slayer. We're just in a general area, and what you care the most about is just being away from the party while resolving your close or far. Because I saw you plant on the 2-way mark, and people were scattering around you. And so basically, I just want a screenshot so we can visualize how big those AoEs are. They're quite massive. But just to help get a general idea of what it actually looks like, so we can better make more space for the party.
I'm cool.
You are?
Cool with that.
Oh, okay.
Just kiss already. What team is Udra a part of? I was just linked a Prog clip, so I'm just trying to figure out which team this even is.
Is it a player?
Udra, yeah. Here, maybe it'll be in his bio. Maybe I'm stupid anyway. Let me just see. Oh, no hit. Oh, those people.
Yeah, they just got to next phase.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Udra- Yeah, no, the fight ends. Anyway, no spoilers about what it is. But yeah, hey, they're on ferry.
That team?
Yeah.
We have to beat them. What are we doing?
Yeah, the same people that were trying to take our spot in the training mist. That's
Oh,
them.
that's them. They're in the
that's-
lead.
What? Guys, we gotta shape up. Come on.
Okay, I'm firing up the DDoS
We can't lose
right
to
now.
that.
I'm firing
we
up the
took-
DDoS right now.
We took their training grounds and they're still beating us.
No, they took out. They're obviously stream sniping us. That's why they're ahead right now.
I pissed in my spot before I left when we were doing that just to get at them.
Nice. I bet they smell terrible now.
Joke's on them. They're gonna clear with piss boots.
How long's our break?
Until Slaya gets back.
We'll
Go on now.
we'll take our time because I'm just pointing out some stuff that will actually benefit the whole team.
Are you
Yo,
diagramming?
Yeah. Well, I'm doodling on a screenshot.
All right, chats, you heard
Alright,
them.
I'll be back
Everyone
in a
go
bit.
trade cancel them going into the instance. Don't let it happen. When they get out, keep them locked in place.
You can't trade cancel
I
going
know,
into
I
an inst-
know, I know.
Okay, I am putting something in Giga Dragons. Sorry, whoops, I'm removing yours.
My art.
No.
So if you look at the screenshot, you can see how big those AoEs are. So even though Slayer is on the 2-way mark, you see how if you are outside the boss hitbox, there is actually no overlap with his tank buster. So as long as you go outside the hitbox and you just sidestep a little bit, you won't get hit by Slayer. That said, Slayer, if you look at the size of the AoEs, you can also afford to shift over towards me a little bit. And or just go straight under the boss. But if someone's going under the boss, it needs to be only one of us. So I feel like just sticking to the system of these positions simplifies it. And that means all you need to remember is that you're pretty much on the 2 or the 3, or just straight backwards to that corner that's behind you. I guess I'll just draw just so my explanation isn't too wordy. I'll make it more visual.
When does the guy appear to do cauterize during the orbs? Is that before the second set of orbs appear or after? I can't find a good angle, like in like the 2 clips I've looked at so far.
Why do I keep getting 39?
Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you.
I know. By the way, are we doing something or are we going in?
I'm still doing this drawing
Okay.
because I just want to make things really clear about where people should be standing. Because the whole thought process is heavily simplified as long as everyone just remembers their basic positioning. So if you see that, Slayer, actually, hang on, let me delete that because this will. Oh, I didn't even draw it properly. Hang on. So you see that? Are you looking at it now, Slayer? Oh no, did he fall asleep?
Slayer, please. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Slayer!
No.
We're only a few hours in.
You better be pooping.
He's probably
I said
AFK, I
BRB.
hope.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Ah, dude, that was such the perfect. If I didn't fucking check Discord, I would have had a sub 39.
Well, why'd you check Discord?
Sub
I
39
thought
what?
I wanted to look if Slay was deafened or something. Slide puzzle.
Oh.
Oh.
Man. That was the run.
Yeah. Thrown away. Man, it's like if you're going on a god crit run in E8S and someone dies to the first knockback in Diamond Dust. That'd be really heartbreaking, wouldn't it?
Yep. Ah.
You know how you can like correlate different sounds to like emotions where like if I say twister you panic, or if like you hear your alarm clock it makes you feel dread or something. I wonder if I can like change the music in game to when I enter a phase it plays like Golden's music or something.
Why am I literally
It just, like, makes me
39 every
pay
time?
attention.
I'm hard stuck 39. Wow, that was a horrible pattern. Boom.
Beck, if you wanted to.
Oh,
say
yeah,
something
so,
about
what was the last thing you heard me say? Because I didn't realize you were gone and I was still talking at you.
I just heard you say you were gonna make something.
Oh
Just-
man, I said so much. Okay, so if you go to the channel and look at the diagrams, the first image is pointing to the party safe spot. So technically you were correct in where you were standing, in the sense that if the party was in the correct position, they wouldn't have been hit. But you can also see how much space you had to shift around in order to avoid hitting people or just give them more space. So after I looked at it more, I realized that all three of your possible positions on either side are pretty much drawing a straight line from the middle of the boss right past the 2 or the 3-way mark. So it simplifies your positions a lot if you just follow that drawn line. Because if it's tanks in, you're next to the 2 or the 3. If it's tanks out, you're there, but you step outside the boss hitbox. And for tanks out or in on an outer quadrant, that corner on the that cardinal in the back half of the room works out for both positions. And my while I have more movement, my thought process is also simplified because I always go to the corner. I just go to the extreme corner regardless, unless it's tanks in which case I take the party's spot on the inner corner. Make sense?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
The ready check's not popping up for me, but I'm good.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. It is.
Huh.
I was doing mini
Make sure you
craft
repair.
pot.
Dude, this person's just been making us food in pots. That's so awesome.
Wait, they're
Yeah, I
doing it
know.
again?
I don't even know who this is. They just keep crafting us food in pots. It's great. Thank you.
I declined them the first time because I had enough, but then
Appreciate
I
you.
actually did need it the second time.
Wait,
homie.
you got them to trade you twice? Holy shit. That's wild.
They gave
Yeah,
me
no, they
1k
gave me-
pots when we started, and they just gave me 250.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I got 250 from them earlier too. Wow, they must be buying them all or crafting their asses off. That's wild.
In-game
Well, thank
stream
you, Miss-
donation. GG.
Thank you, mystery person.
Hang on. How many P3 pulls have we had today? 2 or 3?
3.
3. That's okay. Let's keep it up. That's good.
And then before that, we had 8 P5 pulls that didn't result in a P6.
People should repair and we should queue in since we're 8 out of 8.
Yeah, I'm not the party lead. Valus still has it. Let's try and make it 3 a lockout.
We all exploded randomly at the end, and it was because Nidhogg enraged.
Yeah.
As I got raised, there was a huge nuclear explosion that went off me,
Yes.
and everyone died. But it was because
The-
Nidhogg, I guess, blows up the
Oh, that
arena
was
when he gets
no,
done.
No.
that was Arkborn. You got hit by Arkborn.
No.
No,
I
no.
mean, yeah, there's that, but there is also an explosion that happens when Mortal Vow gets failed.
Yes.
Oh,
When
yeah,
Mortal
yeah.
Vow fails, like 5 seconds later
Right,
after
yeah.
Nidhogg
It's
plays
a
new array,
knockback.
everyone just gets annihilated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
an explosion and a knockback.
Oh, okay. I thought what killed us was the debuffs on people when they died.
So Fura died, which enraged Ray's Velga, and then people started dropping, and that caused Nidhogg to enrage.
There's a lot of
Oh.
stuff that happened in that
So
clip. I watched it like
technically-
15 times.
The only way you can have a death and recover in that phase is if somebody directly dies to Nidhogg only without the debuff, right?
If anybody
yeah.
dies, Race Felder,
I
I'm
believe
pretty
so.
sure it goes into
I
effect.
thought it was only when
You
Hracefelger
have to
does
die.
damage
You have
to
to
you.
die to. Yeah, you have to die to a Ray's Velga mechanic. So the source has to be Ray's Velga, and that's what causes it. So technically, you can die and recover as long as it is only to a Nidhogg mechanic.
I don't think DPS wise you're okay, but yeah, in general, I'm pretty sure it's a be perfect phase.
Yeah. So just Nidhogg enraged as soon as Whoops died, and the debuff was no longer on the field. So Whoops is correct.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But if we have anyone die that happens to not have the debuff and happens to not die to a Hracefelger mechanic, it's recoverable.
Okay, let's get back there.
Actually, every single mechanic in that phase, now that I'm thinking about it, requires 8.
Yes,
So
we
not
need to be
recoverable.
perfect.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if someone dies and you get them up,
It
Just
would
don't
have to
give
be
up
an-
until
It would
it's...
have to be an insta raise.
Yeah. But let's never give up there, obviously. That's all
What
we're
I
saying.
care about now is just getting that movement practice down. That's like our number one priority right now. We just need a clip of someone. Oh boy. Shikuchi! Oh, I hope we don't have to use that.
Just go into
No,
the
it's
wall.
fine. Valor just
There's a dash. It's along
it-
it's along the cardinal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The orbs. Yeah.
He
yeah.
will. They will dash to it and kill us all.
I thought they were placed fine.
No.
I was just thinking about the dash later, and you're like, we're fine. Like, no, we're not.
We had our shitty part of the day early, so let's have a good part of the day after. Instead of the end of the day being bad.
You to pieces.
You should write a book, Revenge.
All my raid team just doesn't stop making fun of me.
Memoirs of the Burger King foot lettuce guy.
Suffering from failure.
What's
Oh
the...
no.
I'll get the res.
That person needs to flex. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I was on the right side of the boss.
You just got clipped by the angle of one of them, that's all.
Yep.
What's the name of the book that serial killers write?
What?
I'm leaving.
Cookbooks.
Oh no.
I'll cut you to pieces.
kind of worried that like 3 people in my chat immediately knew the answer
Same.
with confidence.
Well, what's
Wait,
the answer?
what is it? I don't know.
Manifesto.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm leaving.
My villain arc starts someday.
Down with you.
East.
Spread out.
Be done with you.
On the Delphal. In on the Warrior. Keep them even.
This ends here. And now the final cup.
T, that's me. HMR.
H.
Mmm. Ah.
Genuinely didn't realize that was the melee call. I thought you were just making an sound.
Hog tasty.
Man.
I like my stream immediately, trying to come up with names of Fira's manifesto.
What the?
Oh God.
I know my manifesto after killing Zeph. How to cook and
My
prepare
raid group and
Lalafell.
why I did it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I'm doing a 10-second countdown so we can all dwell on that for a moment.
Dwelling.
If I write multiple parts, would I call my manifesto an epic or a saga?
Badly edited.
Nothing you write is going to be an epic.
You moved
Ready?
up the list, Happy.
Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Right. Line up. Go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback.
This is the power of light.
Focus up. Check. Double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. Out. In.
Tank mint.
Two.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
We did
it
it.
finally happened. I've been waiting for that.
Nice.
What?
We killed it before the raid
We
went
didn't
off.
get hit by the AoE.
I
Yeah,
got hit
didn't
by
heal the blue.
AoE.
We didn't heal the
We
other
did
either.
take damage, but it didn't heal it.
Yeah, we
Oh,
didn't
It was
heal.
too
yeah.
close to it.
This ends here.
HMRT. M. R. T and MIT. I'm hitting 5.
Why? Oh, you should have marked Torchifon. Wrong
Chat,
priority
I
target.
looked up during the eyes phase to
focus.
read you guys talking about melee positionals and lost brain cells. I've never seen so many subsequent incorrect fucking messages in my life. Get it together, y'all. Jesus.
Look for them. Move. Spread. D delta is safe. Sick.
I don't think I've
But never do that
said
again.
that before.
Why don't you guys trust me?
I trust you.
You know why Zeph and I don't.
You've been playing with me for how long now?
Okay, get ready for the lineup.
A alpha. Go.
Two will be safe. Look at 2, 2.
Two to three.
I don't think my yeah, my fire hit myself.
The puddle near 4 was like really off. Like I could have made it if I saw it early enough, but not
That
really.
is why I suggested we orient around the puddles rather than true north at the beginning. Because you do want to be able to see where they are. That's why they leave the... I mean, it's neither here nor there, but that was my intention from the beginning.
That's
But
gonna lead to issues.
probably
'Cause
not
I am
worth
going
changing.
by the I am going by the puddles.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it should be visually confirmed. Like, rather than looking at the warrior, that if you're blindly aligning yourself with a waymark based on the warrior, it means you're not visually confirming what is behind you. So if something is off, you can't tell. But if people are used to doing that already, it's not worth changing. We just have to make sure that things are in the right place.
Yeah, since we've already committed to this, as you're getting knocked and you're not looking at gaze, you have to see with your camera where it is after you get knocked so you can walk into it. There's always enough time.
Yeah.
I came up with a name for your manifesto.
10-second
What?
countdown.
What is it?
For revenges. Just name it Revenge or My Revenge.
That's so cringe. Don't do it.
That's pretty cool.
Is that a chocolate chip muffin?
Poppy seed. That would have been really weird if it was chocolate and you knew.
Ready? Move.
I told you, you had your webcam on all day.
I mean, if you're not wearing any clothes, it makes getting chocolate chip muffins easier.
Put
Huh?
that one in the
Zap.
history books, whatever the fuck he just said. 1-3.
Huh?
Quote of the day. D Delta. Middle.
Anyone here playing Japanese?
I've seen it already.
You saw it?
I've seen it.
Right, coming up here.
Yeah.
One of my students didn't come.
Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight. Tank swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Oh, you meant he was eating shit.
That's the
You've
joke.
been thinking about it that whole time.
Going in this manifesto behind.
My first revenge.
Watch damage.
Alright, deep breaths. Focus out.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mid. Check your utility buffs. Pass. I mean, soak. Soak. It's that stupid Mormon joke again.
I don't even have to say it. It was so good.
I think about it every time. Why'd you have to? Never mind. Ready? First two are up next.
Kill the blue.
Oh, he would name it Revenge because that's his name.
What?
I appreciated
Jesus.
the addition to the joke.
I think we're really slow today, guys. Mentally. Alright. HMRT. M. Ah. T and emit.
Gotta pee again.
No.
This guy's balls get
We
smaller by the
literally
day.
went in the instance half an hour ago.
Actually,
You don't
so
need to pee every
small.
30 minutes.
Oh, I don't have to pee. You're right. I was lying.
Okay.
Pisses myself.
Focus. Deep breaths. That's a call out to myself. Get ready? Look for them. Move. Charlie, C. Check your thunder as you move in.
That fire hurts.
Yeah.
Suck it up.
Okay, small balls.
Whoa.
Get ready for the lineup.
See Charlie. Go.
B will be safe. Look at B, bravo.
I'll get
Get
him.
winnable. Please. Whoa.
That's fine. Just get behind and mitt.
Behind.
Keeps making these noises.
I didn't pot yet. I'm potting. Should be good.
And start your lineup now.
Second or third G City Rampart Slayer. Anywhere around there. Whatever's convenient.
No DPS, just focus on the mechanics.
Wriggling maggots.
Dude.
Both glows, stand on me.
DPS spread around C.
Get away from the healers. Got the stat coming up as well, we can prep for it. I'll
Grouped.
reprisal. I'll
Light
reprisal.
parties.
Please.
Light parties.
Oh, I started hitting by accident.
Hallowed Wings. Watch for where Nidhogg goes. And look at Hraesvelger's up or down. Hraesvelger's
Two
down.
corner.
Party should be out of the hitbox.
Party out of the hitbox. Okay. Oof.
That was
That's
first,
fine.
yeah.
First
Alright, we got
passes
it.
to me. Whoever has Vow to the center. I'm with you, Revenge.
Okay.
Wrath Flames.
Look for the 3.
Focus on the dive. The dive is more important. It's through the middle? Okay, go to 3.
Be here, and then we're going
Start
to
on
C,
the edge.
Towards
Yeah.
C. Towards C. Go. Ah, too slow.
Ah. That's okay. I mean, that's good. We can get used to it. It looked like Hraesvelger dived through the
He
dead
did.
center.
He
Is
did.
that right?
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't know that could happen.
Me neither.
So
Yeah.
that threw
I
me
was
off a little
confused.
bit. Yeah.
I want a clip of it, but
have to
also
pee.
I need to
Yeah,
pee. So
Was that just? Did everyone just die to damage or?
one person died, it killed everybody. That's how that
Yeah.
works.
We violently exploded.
No, I thought that was like barely any mid, so the.
No, we had a lot of mid.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for the expedient. Mine was on cooldown.
I used it early because I panicked when everyone was
Oh,
like, "Oh
okay.
shit, what's going on?" So I just fucking hit the emergency
Yeah,
red
I-
button. I was like,
I-
"Hit the button."
Yeah, so that clip's worth looking at because I was not mentally prepared to identify a spot based on a middle dive.
Yeah. So what ended up happening was not everyone was grouped for the first one. It looked like I took because I had Mortal Vow. I took 2 Arkmorns and just died.
Yeah, it looks like one person was out of it.
Revenge. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's okay. Like, it doesn't matter.
I'm just analyzing it.
In
to
that
see, like-
situation, couldn't we have gone on to Nidhogg and done a 3-1?
That was a 3-1, I think.
Yeah,
that
we
did.
were doing a
Well,
3-1.
no, we could have
yeah.
done it. We could have done a 2-1 on Nidhogg. I mean, actually.
Yeah, either or, honestly. If we go 3-1, it's more lenient. But now
also-
that I think about
We
it,
could have had uptime
if
we
you
did the
you can
2-1.
Yeah, the hard thing is figuring out exactly what to do in the moment.
I think
Yeah.
what
I think actually
do we have a
go
clip
ahead.
of Hraesvelger ever diving through Nidhogg's side?
That's what I'm wondering now. I'm wondering if that
Because
can
then,
even
if that's the
happen.
case, you could have always uptime. It'd either just be a 2-1 or a 3-1.
That's a really good point.
That's I was about to say that as well. We can just bias our position to Nidhogg, with the exception of if it dives. Oh, you mean not face on, but on that quadrant?
Yes.
Yes. I have seen clips where it goes through Nidhogg,
Okay.
like across the face of Nidhogg. I was wondering, like, can it go down the middle, like headbutt him basically?
No.
But maybe not. No. Okay.
No.
So it's just a dive
yeah.
from north to south.
Yeah, so collectively, when I took the first Ockmorn, it was 7, because I'm the person with Mortal Vow, so I'll just tell you what I had. I had the Deploy Low with Illume, and then we took a 7, and then I got Expedient, and then I died.
Yeah.
To the second hit, is what I
I can put Veil up. That will come with us just being more comfortable with the mechanic coming up to it.
I need to Expedient as we start running to a corner and throw a soil down for the first 2.
Yeah, basically, when we get to the corner, you can use the, there should be a cast bar. Yeah, use the Arkmon cast bar, because we are moving on the animation after, well, you want to mitigate Arkmon, right? So you put it up just before
I'm
Arkmon
stupid, so I didn't know what corner of that 3 we were going to. So I tried to set up on the other side and went, oh shit, and came over. That's why it was late.
We will always be on the D or B wall.
We need more mid than what we just had.
So we're always going to be on.
Happy, you had
Nidhogg.
Expedience and Illumination for the first one.
Yeah,
I can
we'll sort out.
I'm trying to sort out why I was positioned wrong in the first place and couldn't get my mid out in time because I was tunneling getting to you guys. So we're always on Nidhogg's wall or opposite him, right?
Yeah.
For the setup?
Yeah, we're using the walls that the dragons are on.
Got it.
Those
Because I
Ockmorns
went to go
fucking
on a
hurt.
perpendicular wall. That's why my wasn't down, guys. Sorry. I had a Loom Adlo deploy, and I can tell you, even with my shit, we're gonna die if we don't have more team stuff there.
Yeah.
That's way too much damage for just that.
Yeah, there's gonna be a troop there.
In VODs, they pretty much have all like the
I think you need. I think you need all party mitt on that and put all targeted mitt on the Akafa.
Holy fuck, those hurt.
Yeah, I fainted Nidhogg, so you should. So you faint.
Yeah.
As well.
Is that a fair mitt plan? All party mitt on Akafa and all. I'm sorry, all targeted mitt on the dragons for Akafa. Do they both cast Akafa?
Yeah, they do.
That's kind of fucked up. A reprisal can hit both.
I reprisal both.
I've
I
got
catch both of them.
reprisal, sucker, soil, and then I guess we put one more thing on it. And then everything else in the entire team just goes on Ockborn.
You can always start near the cardinal, whatever quadrant we go to.
Thank you. Well, the cardinal...
D or B. You just
That
want to
is
be either side of D or B.
Yes. And then you're always dodging to A or C and then going into the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made a very bad error. I went to the C cardinal.
But yeah,
Or I almost did.
like those Ockmorns do like 40k a pop.
I'm sharing a clip because the movement I did is what everyone needs to do. Like the timing specifically. So take a look. Basically, I'm just moving as soon as the Arkmon hits me. As soon as I see the visual, I go. And you'll see, obviously, I blew up and got knocked into the wall, but I stopped momentarily while waiting for the one in front of me. And what I would have done is the moment that disappeared, I would have run right through to the C cardinal and then taken a right turn towards the middle. And I wouldn't have stopped. The only time you stop is waiting for the one.
Oh, don't forget to hit the macro when we get to that point too. You can hit it as soon as the orbs start going out, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try and remember. There's a lot going on there.
If I get fucked up there, I could follow whoever's the smartest person.
Yeah.
Because I was tunneling mid a little
Follow
bit.
the one.
I was like, oh shit, I need to get my shit out.
I guess just so we have it said out loud, as a general rule, as long as Freys Velga isn't diving across the face of Nidhogg, we go to Nidhogg. A corner either side of Nidhogg.
Otherwise, go to B.
So if that exact scenario happens again, we would run to Nidhogg instead.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So
And we would
only
do
if
a 2-to-1.
It's dope if we go far.
Yeah. With the rule being, if you're doing a 2-to-1, you are off the orbs. If you're doing a 3-to-1, you are on the orbs.
And when you say on the orb, you mean you're just a step to the left of where you were in that clip?
Oh, sorry. Specifically, I mean we are in the quadrant. We're in the we're in the corner. We're in the corner with the 3 orbs. Like you know, Nidhogg X.
Run to orb. So we would have run to Nidhogg's, faced Nidhogg in that clip, and gone left. Is what we should have done.
Yeah, if you
go to 4.
So yeah, you just need to be wary if you are doing a 2-to-1. You don't want to be on the orbs, because the movement that the scripted movement we're doing, where we go along the wall, would get hit by the 2. We're not getting away from it, so we have to be on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna expedient pretty early for that as we start running, so people can correct, and it will last up until we're done with the Akmorns, and then it's up to you guys to press sprint after that to get to your stacks and spreads.
Yeah.
Two to 1 off orbs, 3 to 1 on orbs. Right?
Yeah, 2-to-1 off, 3-to-1 on.
Okay.
No, I won't do that.
Okay, easy.
Just so there's no confusion about my movement intent, I've just drawn an arrow. I've drawn arrows on the screenshot. And by the way, a break in the arrow means a pause. So if the arrow is not, like if it's a continuous line, it means it's a constant movement. You don't stop.
So to clarify, where you're standing in that image is our starting position for the 2-to-1.
It would have been on the wall.
We always start on the wall. The
Okay,
movement
so
is
that's not
consistent
changing.
either way.
Okay.
On
Yeah,
the
it
wall
doesn't
near
change. The movement is
BRG.
consistent. Yeah.
Okay.
And we're just heading across the safe spot. Where I was going, if we were doing a 2-to-1 off screen, sort of to the bottom right.
I told you to wiggle. I fucking told you.
I didn't hear you.
Typing it is not the same as saying it.
Yeah. Okay, you didn't. I said I didn't hear you. I guess that's because you didn't say it. I'm looking at screenshots over my. I have Discord on one screen and I pull clips over my game screen, so I don't see party chat. But yeah, so looking in that screenshot, if we were doing a 2-to-1, it would be off on the bottom right of the screen. So when we're in the position of the first arrow, that position would be hit next, which is why we just need to. That's why we're sprinting, because we're hopping over the line to the cardinal where C is, and by doing that movement with sprint, it should be comfortable. It shouldn't really be very high risk as long as you move as soon as you see the middle one disappear. Which you can see pretty clearly in the clip. Like, it was pretty much gone by the time I got there. So, it's not really much of a pause. You just need to verify visually that it's not there, and then just keep going.
What's that?
The reason we're doing it this way? Oh,
I was just going to say that overlap, the orange AoE overlap, the wider one disappears as you're running towards, like, that orb, like, right in front of us, right? And then the thinner one disappears as we're moving up, like, after you pause briefly, correct? So the wide one is his dive in this specific screenshot.
No, that's the middle orb. That orange telegraph is
Oh, I thought that
orb.
was his dive. Okay, never mind.
No, that's the yeah. So each orb, if you remember, what's the 87 dungeon?
Yeah, I remember I know how they
Yeah.
go like all cardinal directions and everything. I just
Yeah,
didn't
but
realize
like yeah.
that was
So
the
each Each of those orange lines are representing one individual orbs, and the way that they're clumped up just makes the plus, makes a larger plus.
Okay.
I need to ask a stupid question.
Yeah.
Does Hraesvelgr always die from the same side?
That's a good question. I don't know. It could be north, could be south. I'm not really sure.
That's the first thing I'm gonna look for because
Yeah.
he's there when the first bomb is out. You can see if he's hitting Nidhogg or not.
Yeah.
But I just need to find him fast, so I know if I'm going
Later
to
on-
Nidhogg or away from Nidhogg.
Later on
We'll
in the
figure
phase,
it
they
as we
dive
fall.
together from the north. But yeah, as long as everyone understands that specific movement, it's scripted every single time.
Yeah. Okay. Stand on the wall on or opposite Nidhogg. Move to our spot. Stop for like half a second or 1 second until I see the bombs fire. Then do the rest of the movement. Then everyone pop sprint and do their number priority.
Yep.
Lights at Light Dragon, Darks at Dark Dragon.
I would go as far as to say don't even really think too hard about your debuffs until we've got the movement down, and then it's like an added bonus if you're able to resolve it.
I didn't even look at mine, man.
Yeah, no, I didn't look at mine either. I'm just focusing on getting this movement down. I need to Bioblaster quickly. I'll come back, and then we can go in.
Apologies for laughing in the comms. I'm gonna mute there. I just thought it was slapstick fucking hilarious how we violently exploded when we wiped there. It was so over the top. Because Whoops Are Happy died, and the Nidhogg and Rage explosion is so extra.
Ah.
Are we all repaired?
God, I hope so.
At this point, we don't even get enough pulls that if people were repaired in the last one, that unless we really fuck it up, we'll be fine on this one.
Yeah. All right. Food check.
I hope the last phase has a mechanic called Gear Breaker.
What is this? Fucking what's his face from WoW? Also a dragon.
I don't play furry games.
He says, playing a furry game.
Oh, shit.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Line up.
Down with you.
Quest.
We didn't need that guy.
Filthy rats.
Spread out. Target the right one.
Be done with you.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's Fura.
That's yours. You need to silence that. Okay.
Out.
Yeah, it's not good. That would be yours, Zeph, if you have it.
Yeah, I have it. I mean, this is a little
Get
less
him.
than ideal. Maybe we get an LB1
Okay.
off this
Maybe.
AoE. We did?
Kill autofill, kill autofill, kill autofill. Oh. Ow.
Oh.
Tank
He
died
got
and killed
boss?
a mid LB.
Oh.
Nefarian was the dragon I was thinking of, by the way.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I'll need that shot.
Okay.
East.
Filthy rats.
Target the warrior.
Right out.
Be done with you.
Keep them even. Out. Keep them even.
This ends here.
He.
And now the final cut.
H. Mmm. Ah.
When we're in the actual phase, don't do that because I almost died.
No, there's no way. I know better than to do that during the actual pull. That's why I'm doing it here. I'm enjoying myself in that moment and saving it for later.
Saving this for later.
Saving this joke for later. Files it away until next lockout.
Alright, pulling. Ready? Move.
What?
It's quiet for me.
I can always just yell at full volume for you.
No, that'll be alright, thanks.
Okay.
BD.
Move.
4.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm the middle one.
And now you wall it?
Yep. Just wall now.
It's so long.
It took him so long to get to the wall.
Oh, brink.
It's okay. He doesn't do much anyways, if I'm being honest.
True, he's a support.
I do stop hitting the boss quite a few times.
Line up.
Yeah.
Slaya usually out DPSs him this phase. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. And that's no fault to Happy. It's just how the fucking burst works. Clockwise.
Okay, let's focus. North, south, right tower.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback.
He's also literally the only DPS that stops their GCDs when people say stop GCDs.
The rest are just monkey brain.
He's the only one that can stop and not sacrifice gauge, actually.
True. I actually have to time my songs so that they're up during downtime to get procs.
That's super annoying.
Fun.
Okay, we are 6% behind, by the way.
Yep, don't stop hitting.
He should be dead.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Nice.
I used my burst in pot.
That's fine.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank bit.
We're back on track. Good.
Yep. We're good.
Yeah, I don't envy you for
Job
playing
team!
hard. I can't pay attention to like 45-second intervals in a fight.
I'm really surprised
30
you
or
haven't
whatever.
drawn Machinist.
His brain is huge.
Check your Taylor debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
This ends here. And now the final
HMRT. M. R. P and MIT.
What music is that, by the way? Is that piano? Is that from the vault?
Yes.
Okay.
Get ready to look for them. Hey, Alpha, spread out, back up. That will be gone, don't worry. Get ready for the lineup.
Hey, Alpha. Go.
Who B will be safe. Look at 2B respectfully.
Caps is dead.
Castro LB?
Revenge, you're gonna have to do it, Revenge. Wait, what?
Sorry, I was
Oh. Oh.
The first one I canceled because someone was
What?
already beating the shit out of it.
Where was one of the eyes? Was there one next to B?
No, it was 4 and... no, sorry, I think it was C and 1.
I
So
gotta
2
say,
and B are like angled
that
away from
was
them.
the best
Okay.
raid call out ever. Look at 2B.
He said,
Hmm.
look respectfully, and I started laughing.
Oh, the near person.
Would have been the best if you said, look at 2B respectfully.
I did.
You did?
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
hear the
what I said.
2B. I just
No.
heard look to be. Oh! Never mind.
I like how he figured it out in mid-sentence.
Look to be. Oh, the number 2.
I said look at 2B.
The twister appeared under me later than I anticipated it. I should have kept running further.
Don't fire my monkey neurons while I'm in the middle of a mechanic, so.
Were you a 3 Revenge?
A 3.
He was the third
Oh,
non.
I was intercardinal. Yeah. I was here. I ran here, and the twister was like
That's
way
why I
too
don't.
close.
That's why I don't like stopping. That's why I do that thing where I just move south and then hold W towards the boss.
I'll show
Yeah.
you what I do real quick, Revenge.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move a little bit more.
Were you on a cardinal? Were you out
No.
cardinal?
Intercardinal.
I don't know. A continuous movement is really smart, though. So what Whoops said is good. That's what Zeph's been trying to get us to do. Is like find a way to do a move continuously.
I'm gonna ready check again, just to make sure. Still a good pull. Here we go. Ready? Move.
I'm getting super hungry. AC.
Move.
2.
Hopefully we'll be eating some dragon dicks soon. So hang
Middle.
in there.
What the?
What? Hang on, wait, what?
Focus up.
Bus is gonna be on me. No, it's not. Thanks, Slayer. Everything's fine.
No problem. You get Chad.
I'm glad one of our tanks has their shit together.
My chat started this meme where whenever Zeph fucks up and Slaya saves it without saying anything, they like
It's just Slaya,
they
Giga
type
Chad.
Slaya, Giga Chad.
Line up.
It's just my favorite meme.
Go to your
Okay,
spots.
let's focus.
2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
You stood on top of me so that meteor would hit my head, didn't you?
No, but I should have.
I just realized why Slayer's so good. He's diverting all his speech energy, all his speaking energy to his thinking processes
No,
instead.
no. Speech energy. That works.
Speech.
Oh yeah.
It's like the Pokemon card game. He just has a ton of energy in his hand. Uh-oh.
Okay, then think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. Nothing happened.
Maybe you should learn from
pretend
Slayer
I do
Revenge.
not see it. Damn, Valor just told you to shut the fuck up.
Respectfully.
Alright, focus. Let's get this right. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mitt.
Jesus.
Giga Dad. So be careful.
Oh, mega again.
No, this is Nidhogg.
That's true.
While we were all learning to read, Slayer was learning to raid.
Shouldn't have learned how to read, damn it.
Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready.
Pharaoh.
First two are up next.
Someone grab from me.
Oh, maybe okay. Oh, finish the that one though.
Jesus fuck, please.
Nope.
Wait. Oh no. Ah. Hi.
I got him. Don't worry. I'll finish him.
I don't think anyone even swapped with.
Give me 1
Slayer.
second.
No. We let Slayer down.
Someone didn't learn how to raid.
Sorry about that. Did Slayer die because of me?
You went out early.
God damn it.
Okay, let's go. Countdown.
Two, 4. A alpha. Line up. On your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback. Focus up. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
I stepped out too early, sorry.
There was a number of things that happened. Don't dwell on it.
Oh.
Go
Okay.
again.
I'm so hungry.
Oh wait, that wasn't even my tower.
I'm so hungry.
Move.
I have
Yeah, there were 2 people at that tower, so someone wasn't supposed to be there.
Like Happy said, don't dwell on it, gamers.
Yeah. It's in the past.
I have enough to dwell on.
New pull, new you. Eyes on P6.
2-4.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Move.
3. Yep. Yep.
P6 is how many times Woops has beat today?
Probably. Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight. Range swap, healer swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback.
Blow.
This is the power of light.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. out.
I just fucking Omega fucked up that pull. Giga fucked up.
I'm in Mahjong.
That's okay. I get fucked up earlier.
How
How are we feeling right now?
I'm fucking starving.
Because the reason I wiped this earlier was I had like almost a blackout head rush out of fucking nowhere.
Oh.
And I just been
Feel like
like really focusing. So I don't do it again. Just checking
Okay.
in.
I'm fine. I'm just hungry.
Alright.
If it's just Whoops and I, we can probably focus up and do our best.
Yep. Move. What?
TB?
Move.
See, Charlie?
I think this is a flex. Yeah, I'll cover right. There's no choice.
Oh,
Nope.
barely died.
I yipped it from Slayer anyway.
Yeah. Move.
TB.
Move.
4. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Launch damage.
This is the power of light.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In.
Oh,
I saw Fiora cheating towards the wrong side, so I tried to go to her
Yeah.
spot.
I went
That-
to the wrong side.
Yeah.
my heart stopped every time that happens because the knockback is so sudden.
It felt like someone pushed on my bladder because I almost pissed my pants.
It was me. I pushed on your bladder.
Gross.
It's the creepiest thing anyone's ever told me. Do it again.
What?
Move. Man. Yeah,
I'm
let's just
so
go again.
hungry. Please, I'm so distracted. Actually,
Okay, do you want to? Do you
It
need
just-
to like go
yeah,
and get a chocolate muffin or something?
I mean it's
Just 5
lunchtime.
minutes?
Yeah, I think just go 8. I think because we haven't.
If you okay,
It's
so yeah,
30
if you
minutes
really,
past
if
the
you
middle
really need
point.
to. Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I guess we'll take a food break now then.
Let's
Because honestly, if you
go.
need
Taking it
to,
earlier and earlier, aren't we?
No, it's
No?
the
I
same
thought it was
time
the- I
every
thought it was the
day.
next hour. I
It's
thought
in
it was the
30
next
minutes
hour.
normally, right?
It's
Yeah.
That's what I
anywhere
thought, but
between
anyway,
the
it
reason it's
doesn't
off
now
is
and the
because
top
we
of the
timed
hour.
out, or because we got kicked from
That's-
instances.
Yeah,
So
that's besides the point. If you need to take a break, like if you really need to, just ask to take one, and
Yes.
it's like no questions asked, just do it.
Food.
Yes, I get to go to the store and buy food now.
I'm gonna go to a coffee shop.
Wait, so how long are we taking a break
Damn.
then if you need to shop?
It is a 2-minute walk, buddy.
Oh,
I can see it right from here.
all right. Well, I wasn't sure if we were planning for a longer break or anything.
It'd be funny if
Sure.
you're saying it's a 2-minute walk and it's literally next door and you're just really slow.
It probably is.
If I leave my chair
I
back,
can see it right there. It's a 2-minute walk.
Live in the middle of the city. I can see it from here. Tesco, I see you, Tesco. I'm coming for you, Tesco.
And he's gone.
Kind of sounded like he just ran off.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
I'll just say 10.
Alright, so what, 30? What's 10? Oh,
Yeah,
like
we'll take a 30.
26. Or,
Yeah.
No, I tend to
30-ish.
round up. So we'll do 5 past next hour.
Okay.
I'm not hungry yet. I don't wanna. No, I'm not hungry.
Go eat anyways, or else you'll be hungry later.
I'm hungry now, but I have a cat on my lap.
I'm
so,
I'm
you
like
know, what can
actually
you
in
do?
pain. I'm so hungry. I had no appetite this morning, so I couldn't finish that muffin, and now I'm fucking starving.
Oh.
I've been getting that. I wake up and I am actually forcing myself to eat breakfast because
I'll actually get
I'm like
sick if I try
hungry,
to
but
do
I don't
that.
feel like eating. That's like I'm hungry, but I'm so tired I don't feel like eating.
Yep. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go warm up my food.
All right.
All right, chat. Lunch break. I'm gonna go warm up my food and then just come sit down at my desk and chill. So I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, but we'll go back in at that timestamp on screen. Hold on. That timestamp. Yes. Yes. Okay, BRB. Yo, I'm here. Oh. I just fucking decimated some mac salad. Some Hawaiian macaroni salad. Holy shit. And then I've got Loco Moco too that I'm eating. Oh. That was so good. I was fucking starving. My stomach was hurting. Loco Moco is a bed of white rice, a hamburger patty, grilled onions, gravy, and then over easy eggs on top. It's a Hawaiian dish. Basically like the best hangover food ever. Yeah, this is a good picture. This one has yakisoba noodles too. It's literally just rice, grilled onions, hamburger patty, gravy, eggs, and then it usually has a side of mac salad. Yeah, it's fucking good. This is actually what mine looks like. Closer to this. It's got the onions. Yum. If you got a Hawaiian place near you, I'm telling you, get a Loco Moco and an extra side of mac salad. You'll thank yourself later. It's really good with sriracha too, if you like spicy. I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, you could just make that yourself super easy. What kind of gravy? It's literally just like packet brown gravy. Rice, hamburger patty, onion, gravy, egg. Actually, that's it. I should try to make one. When I went to Hawaii when I was younger, I got a burger. I got a Loco Moco burger. That shit was awesome. What does Spine Shatter, Elusive, and High Jump do? Let me show you. Okay. So I got number 1. At this point, I'm checking to see who my other ones are. I see that it's Pharaoh and Happy, so I say in my head, Pharaoh, Happy. We get assigned our jumps with Die from Greece. I first check what I got. I got High Jump. I know that High Jump is going to jump on me and then leave a tower exactly where I was standing, where I got hit. And let's see. Pharaoh got Spine Shatter Dive. And what Spine Shatter does is here. Let's go to the lineup. We're going to the correct spots. Pharaoh's going to stand here, and he's going to face towards B across the boss ring because Spine Shatter jumps on you, but then sends the tower 10 yalms-ish about in front of wherever you're looking. So Pharaoh's going to face this way, and he's going to get jumped on here, but because he has Spine Shatter, it's going to get sent over to the other side of the boss ring. And you can see Happy. Where's Happy on the list? He has Elusive. Well, it just got worn off because we just got jumped on. But he has Elusive Jump, which is the other arrow jump. And he's facing out because it does the opposite. Instead of sending it 10 yalms in front of you, it sends it 10 yalms behind you. So Happy's getting jumped on here and sending his tower back to Pharaoh, and Pharaoh's getting jumped on here and sending his tower over to Happy. And I'm a high jump, so my jump's just landing on me and then staying on me. So boom, 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 we all get jumped on in our spots. We're not sending the jump. We're not sending this AoE. The jump always lands on the player, but then it decides, based on where you're facing, where your tower gets sent to. So this is the one that Pharaoh sent from over here. This is the one that Happy sent from over here, and then mine's just in the back. Then they get soaked. Let's see, what does Revenge have? Revenge had a high jump. So the other two had a high jump as well. Slaya. Since they both have high jumps, they just go out to their spots. And those towers get dropped exactly where they got jumped on. And then the last set's all high jumps, so they just go out to their spots. That's it. I tried to make a guide on how to do that phase. And even though that phase is 2 minutes long, going over the priority systems and what every single debuff does in that, I could not get the video to be shorter than 20 minutes. Yeah, Gear Skuggle's baited on the nearest target. So after you soak a tower, the clone stays where the tower was. And then it'll take like half a GCD to check who's the closest person. And then aim in that direction. Sounds like a job for your editor later. True. True. That's Jill's way of saying, teach me how to do the fight. We'll do Jill DSU at some point. Want to see a funny unban request? Spoils the next phase. I did not think asking about the next phase was a spoiler when they haven't seen it. Huh? April 27th, the day we were on phase 2. Fucking... Huh. I did not think spoiling the fight was spoiling the fight. Cool, dude. Sorry to hear that. I hope you recover from your brain injury soon. All right, I'm gonna go put my dishes away. Hang on. I'm back. I just got really sad. I checked my other bag of pistachios that I bought, and I thought it was shellless. But it has shells, so I can't eat them while I'm playing. Darn. Hmm. Do 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 do. World second is done. Cool, don't care. Didn't ask. First time chatter. Gotta love chat hoppers. I got a few minutes I could play Sound Voltex while we're on lunch. Keep my brain fresh. Should we do it? We can use the pink controller today. Oh, I used the black controller yesterday. I think the pink controller looks even better, TBH. Check that out. Get a little sunlight in here, just a little bit. Pink. Let's play a 14. How many of those do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 big controllers and 1 small controller. This is the mini. The mini one's cool. It's really hard to play on though. This is my favorite one. Well, if you count the actual Sound Voltex cabinet in my living room, I guess that counts as 6. I have the actual game, like the arcade cabinet, hooked up in my living room. So that kind of counts, I guess. This is still my favorite controller, though. It plays even better than the actual cabinet. My cabinet knobs are kind of sticky. Oops, that was the wrong one. Neato. Let's play this one. This one's actually a 15, but it was incorrectly labeled on the emulator. Someone asked who makes that one. The company, or I guess the guy who makes this controller type, is YuanCon. Try typing !YuanCon in chat. I'm pretty sure I made that account. Epic. Oh, this one's really fun. This one has a lot of white notes in it. So it's like, it seems really fast, but it's kind of easy patterns. I also really like this song. That one's fun. Oh, it's a PB too. Nice. Yeah, that track's fun. It looks way harder than it is. Oh, this one's really good too. This is a good song. And I think this one's a 15 as well, even though it says it's a 14. So the way that the knobs work in this is not actually following the precise position of where the laser is. Hold on. You just have to match the direction that it's currently going, if that makes sense. So if it's straight, you don't have to move it. And if it goes directly across instantly, you only just have to be moving it that direction while it's doing it.
Hi.
We know.
Yeah, I think that confirmed. I think we confirmed that it can dive from north to south, and then middle, and front and back, right?
Correct. 6 different dive locations.
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. I would say that also, if you're ever looking for like clean VODs, what was the team's name again?
Well, if you
No
want
Hit.
clean VODs, the world first video is out.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Because another group cleared, so I've
Right.
not watched it. No.
No, I haven't watched it. I was gonna say that No Hit, the group that's streaming their prog, is getting pretty consistent clean Nidhogg phases. So
You mean Hracefelger?
yeah,
Race hog.
whatever. The
Yeah.
phase we're working on, I don't know. They're just very consistently clean at it, so it's good stuff to look at if you need info.
Yeah, I played Edify. It's all right. That's more of like a metronome game. I'm not a fan of those. I call them metronome games. It's like low inputs, more beat following, and like 4th, 8th, 16th notes and shit, and it's weird. I don't know. Not a super big fan, but they're fun sometimes.
Man, I even fell into the Zeph trap and studied during break, and I was here before him. Oh, never mind. He just came back. I have summoned him.
I'm loving all these first time chatters. Somebody else cleared. Like anybody fucking asked, man. Bro, don't join my stream and have the first message you have be someone else cleared. I don't care, dog.
Well, I guess for 5 out of the 6 dives, we go to Nidhogg, and if it's the one cursed one where he's diving across Nidhogg's whole hitbox, that's the only one where we go opposite.
I think we're on the same page, but it would be 4 out of 6, right? Because it can go the cursed both directions, north to south and south to north.
Well,
But yeah,
no,
no,
no.
but it can dive both ways.
Could dive north to
So?
south, south to
Ooh.
north. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, north to south doesn't stop us from running to Nidhogg. It's just gonna cover.
34!
North to south and
somewhere.
south to north are the same thing.
Yeah,
sorry.
it's just where they spawn from, unless we're thinking of different directions.
I was thinking of the wrong direction.
Yes, you were thinking east to west, but on the north side.
Okay.
So I didn't know who you were talking to, Happy. When I say dives across Nidhogg's entire hitbox, that is the only cursed one where you won't be going to Nidhogg.
Yeah.
The other 5, we're going to Nidhogg. If he's diving from opposite Nidhogg, it doesn't matter. We're still going to Nidhogg. He's just covering one spot that we don't always need to take.
It's always from north to south or south to north. It's just whether it's on Nidhogg, opposite of Nidhogg, or directly through the center. There's the only possible. You can't go from the opposite side of Nidhogg towards Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's only 3 different dives then.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because when
yeah.
you said 6, I just pictured the rectangle spawning. I didn't
Yes.
care where
Oh.
he was.
I'm just no. Functionally,
Okay.
there's 3.
Okay,
just-
thank you.
Yeah.
I'm silly.
Correct.
So there's 3. It's just
Yes.
the animation of it could come from either side.
Who missed this one? The ready check. Sorry.
Don't know.
I don't know.
I wasn't looking.
I was
I just
being-
got up. I don't
just
know if
hit
I
it.
was in that one.
I just hit it at 6:07 just to see. Make sure everyone's back.
That ready check just fucking ruined my
Ruined your
slide
PB.
puzzle.
Oh no. Oh, yeah. Okay, it was. So we're good.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
I was in the
I am
zone.
party lead now.
Congratulations. Repair.
Yes.
I couldn't figure out how to make channels like make you confirm to click on them. So I just wrote in the title, so just don't click on it.
There is a way to make a channel where you need to click.
Yeah,
confirm.
I know. I couldn't figure out how
you-
though. That
You
was the
create
issue.
a not safe for work Discord channel. That's how I originally did.
Oh,
Remember
that's
how
how
that's
you
how I made our other channel. And I remember Happy asked last proc. He was like, "Why is there a not safe for work channel in here?"
Oh, oh yeah. That's for the bad ending of this.
I was like, "That's where Revenge looks ahead at spoilers, and you have to opt in to see it."
Not safe for cock. That's the channel I'd be posting Astolfo in.
Give me one moment.
Eats food.
I imagine Zeph's also eating because.
No, I'm just
I had such a good
finalizing
lunch.
some notes.
Oh, okay. What did you say you had, Whoops?
Loco Moco.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's just rice, gravy, hamburger, and egg in a bowl.
Oh, none of that sounds bad.
How do you spell it?
Locomoco.
That looks fucking yummy.
Yeah.
I would eat the shit out of that.
I don't think there'd be shit in it.
Want to learn how to make that?
You already know, actually.
Because I know how to
I'm
make
ready.
rice, eggs, and burger.
Yes.
So I know how to make this.
Yes.
Okay.
You just throw it in a bowl. You're done.
What? Just let me know what sauces and you
It's just
put
gravy.
gravy.
Did you know that in Italian families, a tomato sauce is called a gravy
Really?
Yes.
or spaghetti?
I thought it was called a
Getting it.
sauce.
No, I think Whoops is right.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Ignore this DLC opener.
I'm also doing a DLC opener.
Does anyone do an actual opener on this phase?
No.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm doing a normal opener.
Dude, sick
Party stack?
sick opener, Happy. One.
Hey, there's like I have to double dot them here with my buffs.
Oh, sorry. Dot.
Two target on Bard is actually interesting.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
actually
true.
should be latent spiting this entire thing. Line up.
Down with you.
East.
Good moment.
Target the right one.
Get on with you!
In on the warrior.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
T. HMR.
I heckin' love tea.
I like meat with my tea. H.
Mmm.
Mmm. Ah.
Ah!
Who's the unlucky? That one.
That was fucked up.
I put myself in the wall before anyone else could.
Just like high school.
Man.
I was a Sigma victim in high school. I used to just lock myself in the locker. I was the only one allowed to bully me.
Get in the locker, revenge. Okay.
I gave myself a swirly.
I said back off.
At least you can make sure that it's not a dirty toilet if you're gonna give yourself a swirly.
I made sure it was a dirty toilet first so no one else would.
Here we go.
It's going in the manifesto, isn't it?
My revenge.
You've
Ready?
all moved up one.
Move.
Move.
AC.
Move.
A alpha. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise!
Okay.
Sorry.
I did what you told me.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Hold.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Focus. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. Out then in. Out. In.
Oh. It would seem someone missed D.
That's true.
Zoom tight.
Oh, that was just the barking spiders.
What?
Ready? Move.
I have a barking spider infestation in my house. Sometimes they
Oh
get
my
on
God.
my mic.
Still?
And they're kind of loud.
Sometimes they drive lawnmowers around too. It's weird.
Crazy. Two, 4.
Move.
1. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Bro, I can't listen to this. I'm gonna cry during fucking raid. Hold on.
Knockback.
What?
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Focus up. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out.
Oh.
In then out. In. Out. It's facing north.
Tank mid.
I laughed because Pharaoh typed in party chat small number. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then Nidhogg's second voice line was small number. Listen next time we get here. I never realized that. That's exactly what he fucking says. That's why he only goes 1 to 3.
Oh, that's not good.
'Cause he only says small numbers. Crit time.
This boss
Just
is
crit.
supposed
Crit time.
to die.
Crit time. Crit time.
Okay. Go again.
Should definitely do ins and outs, right?
That's so true.
That's actually something that I learned. You know what? We don't need to get into that.
Nope, I don't want to hear the sentence.
Yeah, don't finish that.
Happy's gonna give you the talk.
Bottom.
B. Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
2. I'm going around, Zeph. I'm going around. Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Oh.
All right. A little too much.
Oh.
Both try to communicate at the same time.
We tried to swap for each other like twice.
Yeah.
I think I just heard. After you. No, after you, good sir. No, 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 after you. No, after you. Die. Okay, everyone be Sigma Alpha Chad now.
Ready? Move.
BD. A alpha. Middle. Go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise. Ow.
Okay.
90k.
Not 90k. I was muted. Sorry.
No,
I forgot to veil.
I took 90k.
Oh, you forgot to veil. That'll
Oh, yeah, I forgot to veil, and I tried to intervention Fury, and it was very poor timing on doing that. I pulled half a Valor. Didn't get the second movement to safety. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
4. Left. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Oh, we super need that guy.
Yeah.
Use something extra.
We have Troob.
Terrain Passage.
Woo!
Nothing even happened. No fucks given.
Alright, focus up.
Small number.
Check and double check. Focus.
Out, then in. Out. In. In then out. There will be no troop here.
In. Out.
Mitigation isn't real.
Facing north.
Tank mid.
Oh my god. Fuck
Oh, we
us.
have another damage down.
Oh, I
fuck
didn't even see that.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
Nope, not even close.
Okay, I'm gonna say it now. I need to make a coffee because during the break, I took a hot shower, sort of eased some tension because I was feeling a bit stiff, and I kind of made myself sleepy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee right now.
Just take a cold shower instead right now.
No.
I was holding off saying that because I didn't want to make anyone laugh.
Small number.
Yeah. I said, hey, welcome to math class. Can our new student introduce yourself? My name is Kyle. Good, good. Now let's see how well you know. Is 1 to 3 a big number or a small number? Small number. Just role playing with them every poll.
Why can Nidhogg only give 1, 2, and 3? It's because he only knows small number.
Yes. He only does 1, 2, and 3. He's trying to learn. He's just misunderstood. Also, Giga Thornton in Japanese says something like, eat your tomali.
It's probably him saying, "My reign begins."
My reign begins.
His English
fucked up
voice
this
is so
puzzle
silly.
bad. How do you
To
reset?
be my knight, I'm Thornton in English, hmm?
Oh, that's my favorite line when he says, "I'm Thornton in English."
I'm English Thornton. To be my knight. How could you do this? No. I am
Impossible.
Japanese Thornton. Ultimate Thornton, though.
これで終わりだ。Ultimate end.
One of my students left me. No, it's one of my students didn't come. I want to see a wholesome video of Mr. Happy coming home from grocery shopping. He takes something out and he's like in tight, left and right, into the back of the fridge. He looks at something and smiles and says, saving these for later.
I do not organize my fridge in any such capacity. I go, which shelf is open? All right, you're going there.
Same.
And then I close the fridge, and then I reach back into the bag. I say, fuck, I forgot to put this in the fridge. And then I have to open the fridge again. And I do that about 4 times before I finally finish actually putting
Groceries
shit away.
in. Groceries in.
You're more likely to get that with HelloFresh. Because I'll usually put 2 away, and then I'll keep 1 out. So that's the real saving these for later.
Woops.
Yeah, and you know what? I do put the meats with the bags, so that's groups.
Groups?
I miss my HelloFresh sponsorship, honestly. That shit was so nice.
He says, reminding you that you can get the factors for whatever off. $120 off.
True.
Factors a subsidy.
Same company, yes.
Subsidiary?
Subsidiary is the word that was supposed to
Whoa.
come out of my mouth.
Subsidiary, yeah, I guess that's the correct term.
Well, I guess I'll quickly plug the food sponsorship I have on my stream. It's
He doesn't have one.
It's funny because he doesn't have one.
not big enough for
Ready?
product sponsorships yet.
Move. Sage.
I'll sponsor you.
Aww.
I'll give you $5 to put a Mura on your screen.
Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Let's do it.
I'll do that for $5.
AC.
Move.
A alpha. Actually wrong. 4, sorry. A stinking
G.
warrior. Middle. Line up, go to your spots.
Okay.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
Tank heals out.
Knock back.
To me, my knights.
Here comes Kyle.
Small number.
Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
You want me to take this?
How are we having so many mistakes now?
So we took our break.
People
That's
forget.
what happens.
I tried
me
to
a second.
sack to take it.
How about we just pretend it's the start of the day?
That's what I
Good
do.
morning,
Well,
everyone.
I mean, we started 10 minutes ago, so.
It is morning for me
poll.
still.
Okay. Well, let's get
That-
30 minutes of wipes in, and then Zeph says he needs to go drink coffee. I'm gonna be dead inside.
What? No, it's the first poll of the first day. So this is supposed to be the best poll.
I'm so
Kira has to take a 30-minute, like every morning, to take a big shit.
Jesus.
That prog is going really well, guys. We got that door boss down before we even started.
God.
Happy he has to do his pre-raid belly slaps for 10 minutes.
Any belly slappers?
He ate his Chinese the previous night so he could sleep in. And he just goes in.
Oyas is against my belly. It would be not a good idea to slap.
Okay, let's go. Wait, no. Valerie's in
Okay.
here.
We need to ready check, yeah.
Morning, morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Let's hit P6 today, guys. That is today's goal. And hopefully,
Hit
after we take our break
P6?
later today,
You mean
We
7?
P6 in P7. Ideally,
We're ready. Let's go.
hopefully we can
somehow-
clear
We are ready.
P6.
If we can get a miracle run all the way through to P7, that means I can plan our entire rest of the fight.
Okay.
It's not a
Let's
miracle
focus.
run when we do it because we know how.
I'm already
Boom!
doing that stuff. Don't worry about it.
My call outs are lagging, sorry.
Just say them like 10 seconds early.
Yeah.
I'm doing your job, Seth.
What's my job?
He's already watched the
Paladin?
whole first video.
Doing no damage.
I'm doing
Oh.
the strats for you, so you don't have to spoil yourself.
AC. Man, this fight's kind of hard.
Move?
C Charlie.
I'm gonna check at the end of the day anyway, Revenge.
Okay.
Left.
Up to you. I was just saying.
I want to, considering our time constraints, I want to be as well prepared as possible, personally, going into it.
Don't forget cooldowns.
I would never, except for Veil. I do that sometimes.
Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise. Don't looky wookie.
God damn it.
What did I say?
Looks.
I said not to.
Okay, first poll of the day, everyone. Let's
First
kill
poll.
it.
Yeah.
Good job, we saw the second mechanic.
I put my mid out one
Hang
second
on,
too
oh,
early.
my shirt's tag just started itching my back. Hang on.
It's the bugs in your skin. Take your skin off, take your
Oh.
skin off, take your skin off.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
oh no.
Creepy first
Okay.
thing in the morning, man.
Counting down. It's all up in my personal space.
Do you like how your skin feels?
You don't.
Ready? Move.
Take it off.
Take your skin off.
I actually take my skin off every time I'm in the shower.
What?
All right, Fira.
No,
enough out of
because you
you.
scrub your skin, and that
Yeah,
scrubs the
no.
dead skin off.
No,
so
I
you're
get it.
taking your
I
skin
get it.
off.
I get it.
We're wiping this ball.
No, we're not. Because this is going to be in
I
the
mean,
P7
eventually.
VOD.
Pharaoh's already resigned.
BD.
Seriously though, let's not.
BD.
BD.
Let's not waste any more pulls. Let's focus. Ready? Move.
4.
Okay.
I saw a direction, I took the direction.
Okay.
You don't want me barking you out of my spot. I will bark at you.
Yeah. Go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise. North south.
Tank's heels out.
Knock back.
Bridge.
Bridge on a bridge.
Booba fridge. Never get tired of him just sliding around here.
Watch damage.
Yep.
Hold.
That's damage, alright.
Hold. Okay. Focus up on Kyle. Watch your small number.
Ones position immediately. Threes take those. Twos either side. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In. Autos.
Tank mitt. Nice job. Espers. Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Soak. First pair ready. Second pair ready. First two hit.
Kill the blue one.
No.
Please kill the blue one. Thank you for killing the blue one. Thank you, Alphano, for killing the red one.
Ruin.
Hey, he does energy drain too.
He doesn't even have the buff.
HMRT.
This ends here.
H.
Now the final cut.
M. R. T and emit.
He's got a crit Adlo.
Wow.
Can't see
Feels good every time.
I hate how close that gets every time. Wait, wasn't that the first phase?
I don't know. Wait, what?
My reign begins.
You're ready to look for them? Sprint is your friend.
Power is mine.
Move. Spread out. C, Charlie. Nice.
There's a good team.
You ready for the lineup?
Here we go.
Glory is mine.
Listen.
D Delta. Go.
Looking at A later. A Alpha. Look at A Alpha.
Two to three.
Slap the floor, slap the floor, slap the floor.
We did that without
Slayer's
the macro,
boss.
by the way. Good job, everybody.
Pull
You
it
will
away from the party. Yeah.
You will stay facing that direction.
The macro failed and
not
we
miss.
still did it. Great job.
Do not miss mid there, because I'm using my energy drain on the meteors.
yeah.
So I don't have soil.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, Vale was a bit late.
Make sure he dies.
Alright, calm down, get ready.
Can start lining up now.
Ew.
Remember, we are not working on DPS. We're
We're looking
on
at
mechanic.
B marker, I think.
Yeah.
Beta.
Correct. We are looking at the B marker.
And line up. No DPS. Reminder, targeted mitt on Akafa. Party mitt on the bombs.
But
I've got no feint here.
watch the glow. Both glows, stand on me. Stand on me, Slayer.
DPS spread around C. Further back revenge if you could.
Like parties.
It's on Valor.
Groups.
Groups. Valor has the buff.
The reprisal.
Targeted mitt here.
Is safe quadrant next.
Watch Ray's
Be ready
head
to look
and
for it.
Nidhogg dive. Head up, party close.
Front right.
Pass between Happy and Valor.
Oh, I forgot to cool down.
He's
That's
enraged.
My bad.
Pass between
Yeah, my
Happy and
bad.
Valor.
Raise who you can so they can practice bombs. Just. Okay. Bomb practice.
Look for Hracevelger dodge.
This is
Clear
cursed.
the back.
B. Running
We
to
can
C.
do a 2 to 1.
Running to C.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Go.
Knew that was gonna happen.
Ray was going
There.
through Nidhogg, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So fun fact.
We had to
that,
go back to B.
I mean, the damage we took there was just normal. We just died to it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's Nidhogg damage. Yeah, sorry, I just forgot to press my.
I'm
cooldown for
gonna
that
before we go any further, I'd like to be clear. Was Revenge dead there?
No.
Okay. The order is if I'm not the Vow, the pass goes to me. If I am the Vow, it goes to Revenge.
Right.
That is what it says in the channel.
Yeah, and that's what we did.
You said Valor.
It was on Valor to start with.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay.
And so he passed it to you. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
the
no,
next
that's
pass
correct.
would have been to a tank. And then
I
to
heard
another
pass
tank.
to Valor,
and
and
then
I
to
was
melee.
very confused. But
I
also,
said,
there's.
I said
we need
very
to-
clearly debuff on Valor. Pass to
No,
Happy.
it ended up working out though.
Either way, hold on. Before we go any further, the very center of the room needs to belong to the passers. We had a lot of people hovering around the very center.
Am
of
I
the room.
fucking talking to
okay.
myself? Are people
Also,
listening to me?
I don't know why the party all sprinted forward.
Where?
You don't have to during the hollowed when it's party close. You just step inside the ring.
We're just doing an inside or outside of boss thing to minimize
Like I
the
followed
movement for the
it because
party.
it was a stack.
Yeah,
but
that's
just
what I
go
said.
just inside the ring.
Wait, why do we go just inside the ring?
Because the
Because that's
tanks only
closest.
have to be the tanks just have to be outside the boss ring, and it will resolve.
So on every single one of those, the party's close to the center of the arena, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Except if you
yeah,
have to
except
fuck
for the
off.
one that's really far. Hang on, let me. If you look at team chat and just scroll up above my cat to the diagram. Yeah, those the cluster of icons is the representing the party. So those are the all the positions that you will have. If it's at the front, it's party in or out on Hracevelger, just stepping in or out of the hitbox and sidestepping.
So the
It's
only
not
one we have to go
bad if I go
super
further
far
in,
away
though.
is when Nidhogg's diving through Hracevelger, right? I'm trying to think what
It's when
pattern that would be.
it's head down. Nidhogg diving through Hrace is party out on against the wall far, and tanks close.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff,
Yes.
on that pattern we just had with hollow wings,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have an issue that I stood further in the boss when it was party in, right? Because I wanted to pre-position so I wouldn't be in the way of the pass.
Nope. You can
Because there's a pass
be.
right after that. That's why I,
I mean,
didn't
you
stand
act-
where you show in
You
there.
you can actually be wherever you want, as long as you're inside the hitbox. Well, along that line.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
always
you can
along
be
that
as
line.
far in
it's
along
a-
the line
it's
as
a
you want.
Yeah.
Is
I
there
assume
a
the pass is
No,
happening.
it's just tank busters, isn't it? No stack.
I mean, even if I follow your diagram, I won't get hit by the pass. I was just being safer.
Yeah. I don't think there's
No, there's no
I don't know. I could
Yeah,
be
there's no
mixing
stack.
it
It's
with
just
the
busters.
X mechanic.
It's just busters. That's it. It's
Yep.
the same. It's Hespero's P4S.
Then yeah,
died?
if you want to
Wait,
go
yeah.
inside, you can fuck off like wherever, as long as it's not far, right? So you can go wherever you want.
Did
Yeah.
anybody clip that poll? I want to watch it again.
No. I did not.
I forgot. Let me check. I want to see who died.
Zeph died to the tank buster damage.
Yeah,
himself.
that's all it was. I know what happened, so I've added to my notes a self reminder to press a cooldown on that one.
Which then, of course, leads to the enrage, which then, of course, you know, yada
Yeah.
yada.
Yeah.
What are
so-
you
Bad thing to die to.
expecting for party? What are you expecting for party mid there? Because we took 74k on the first Akmorn hit.
Every single
I was-
party met needs to be there. Every single
And-
non-targeted party met needs to be there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
it's
think
all
barrier
party mid
troop
in the
everything.
entire team. That's why I say targeted mid on Akafa.
Yeah.
Like Addle, you can Addle one of them. Reprisal will hit both. You can feint either one.
I addled the tethers and we barely survived. I wasn't
You're
sure.
supposed
if
to Addle
that-
Akafa.
Okay.
That's the test.
Did we barely survive tethers?
Yeah.
We survived with 20,000. That's not
Wait,
barely.
are you sure? I thought I lived with very little. Maybe
I had
I'm wrong.
19,000 at the end of it.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Never mind.
Well,
to be fair, if you
Yeah, if you
addle one
scroll
of
down
them,
into the stream, there's a
you are
riff sheet
only
from there.
addling half of the team.
yes.
I know. Yeah.
So that's a chance you did end lower than me, since you're in the other group.
Now that I think about it, just Addle Nidhogg's Akmorn.
Sure.
Yeah, holy
It
shit.
doesn't help us
Yes.
if one of the Akafas has Addle on it. Reprisal and Feint's different because they can get it equally on both of them. Plus Addle's ranged, so. So we'll do all
Okay.
party mid and Addle on clusterfuck
Damn,
bombs.
Zeph
from
got
now
bonked by that hallowed plume. Holy shit.
118,000. Yeah.
And
It's
then
totally
and then
raw,
Fira
right?
died
That's
because
a
of
lot of
aggro
damage.
and an auto, and then Slaya died because he took autos from both, right? That's what it looks like. It was like a chain reaction.
I died to aggro, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
every
and
single
then
auto's
Pharaoh
gonna
just
kill
died
someone.
to the Akmorn, and then everyone blew up because of that.
I
Man,
exploded violently.
dude, that phase just
In the
fucking-
game, too.
It's like you messed up. Fucking beats the
Okay.
shit out of you.
Counting down.
That's why I cracked up our last poll when we went there. It's so violent.
We are just 12 minutes away from seeing that again.
Yes.
That was good. Only took us 1 hour into the day to get there. Or 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Ready? Move.
this first lock-in is going well already.
Hell yeah. Let's keep it up for the rest of the day.
Can't wait to clear in 2 months when we find time to raid again.
Don't say that. AC.
Ready? Move.
D Delta.
Oh,
we
that's
need-
not an ideal
We
person.
need that guy.
No.
Real bad.
I don't think this is winnable anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna go this way.
Guys, look at me. I wasn't saying that's what you sound like, Slaya. Please don't slap me again.
Dude, fucking kill him,
I just
Slaya.
grabbed
He
a
made fun
tank-
of you.
grabbed a tether and was LARPing.
You didn't even read the quotes. You didn't even RP.
To me, Sir Janalu.
Everyone always my brother.
I wish Slaya could read.
Always and ever. I don't even know. What is it? Always.
Man, you can't read
Minus
either.
1.
Move. I can't read.
Neither of our tanks can read. Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
AC.
AC. Move.
3. Slate had a 17k opener and was like 3k above me and Valor. Tank, by the way.
It's kind of shocking how high up on the dance partner priority Dark Knight is.
Mind on the game, not on the numbers.
Small number. That's my opener. Go to your spot.
Line up.
Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Darkman. Melee swap. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tanks heals out.
Watch your feet, Valley.
Knockback.
Impossible.
Focus up.
Out and in. Out. In.
Huh?
It was 2 tanks and a melee. And we were all high jumps. You should have been on the side.
Wasn't Fura a 3?
Nope.
I was 1.
Oh.
Triple check.
I was far 1.
Check and then check again
Oh.
and then check again.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit. I thought I had a 4.
I didn't actually say that time. That's what went wrong.
No, you definitely did. I heard that.
No, it didn't.
You should double check that you said double check.
Yeah. Well, move. I didn't say it in time, and I didn't want to distract people once the numbers were already out. By saying anything.
BD.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
South Revenge.
Ready? Knockback.
Joke's on you. I thought I was going south.
Were you?
I don't even know anymore.
+1.
This is the power of light.
Triple check.
Yes.
Just stare at it for like 10 seconds.
That's what I do.
In and out. In. Out.
Out.
First.
Then in.
Out.
Out.
In.
Dude.
I guess my push to talk didn't go through.
Yeah, it didn't.
Okay.
I was sad because I
was looking
wanted
where I
do
needed to
happy
go.
calls.
I forgot to check the Nash and Lash.
Alright, we go again. Big pull.
Big.
Huge.
Stop, guys. I don't like where this conversation's going.
Oh. Move.
I was just kidding. Big deal.
One, 3. Mm-hmm.
Big move. Yeah.
We needed that guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting really sick of this phase. I wasn't paying attention like I
I
should.
think we all are. That's
Thanks
all.
for making me have to do it again.
All I can think about is P6, man.
Sorry, I was laughing because he flew across my screen and went, ah!
Just bring it back in. Gotta eat your vegetables first.
Move.
Two, 4.
Look at the earth. I know. Move.
1.
I got it.
Go to your spots. Go to your spots. Two to the darknet. Melee swap. Clockwise.
East west, right tower.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback. Think about the next phase.
Okay.
Autopilot off. Manual override
Wake up,
on.
wake up, wake up, wake up. You're manually breathing.
Fuck you.
This is the power of light.
Woo!
Focus up. Check and double check and triple check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mitt.
Staying alive. Boss, super dead.
Cleave.
Thought you were gonna say clean.
Hi, kitty cat. What's up?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Attention, everyone. My cat has just woken up from a nap. Hi, baby.
Meow.
Now
Okay.
get the fuck off my desk.
Please. Don't make me sad again.
I won't.
Check your tether debuffs. Wait. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. First two, get ready. Second two, get ready. That should not be there. First two hit, get ready.
Didn't need that guy. Wait, no.
Did it heal?
yeah,
No.
yeah,
Yes,
it healed.
Yes, it did.
Oh.
I'm northwest going clockwise. Zeph. I start northwest, go clockwise.
Oh, were we first two hit?
Yes.
Okay,
That
I
was
need to buy a
scary
blaster.
because you're like, I should not be here as the times were going out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say
I'm
anything, but I basically got stunned in real life and like flew back in my
Oh.
chair. Like it hit me in real life when that happened. Because I was jumping up and down, like holding my breath.
Yeah, I need to go to the toilet. I was actually kind of busting.
Okay.
Gross.
Yeah.
I have a video that describes what happened to you.
Whoa, we don't need to see that.
Yeah, please
No, here,
don't
you
share
should see it.
that.
That video in team chat, that's pretty much what happened to you.
Yes. I got punched by Markiplier.
Jill, are you here?
I just heard ringing in my ears and heard, "Hello, everybody."
Jill. Jill, do you know that Discord GIF that people sometimes post in our Discord? The one of the little dog.
Now I
looking
just
at the...
need to
Shut up!
memorize.
The one of the little dog looking at the camera, and then he just fucking flips away hella fast. Do you know which one I'm talking about? I think Panda's posted it the most. Fuck. It's like... Fuck, what? I swear Panda's posted it. There's one of a cat, there's also one of a dog.
Oh, yes. Come on. Yeah? Come here.
It's just like sitting at the camera and then it just goes pew and fucking like does a fucking backflip away really fast. I'm not talking about Piss Dog, no. Jill, your mission is to find that GIF. I wasn't talking about Piss Dog, I swear.
I have no idea when I made this macro, but it would be really good for when we're doing phase 2.
Don't press that during. Do not do that. Please do
no
not press
clue
that.
when I made this or why I made it.
Well, how many fights have towers?
95.
95 fights?
Yeah.
That's a lot. Please draw enmity. That is definitely a pre-Shadowbringers macro.
I found it.
Here's my first macro I ever made when I was
This
No,
one.
it's actually a post Shadowbringers macro.
Oh no.
This one.
You see what happened when Shadowbringers launched and they made tank aggro mean nothing. Tanks wouldn't get back aggro after they died because they just automatically think they had it. So I had to make that macro to remind them when the main tank dies. I've died to aggro so many times when Shadowbringers launched.
Yes.
Yes, true.
Jill, can you find that on 7TV? And if it's not on 7TV, can you add it? And then add it to the channel, please. Because that's me when I fucking die at Nidhogg phase.
Don't post P yell at me.
Oh, all right.
So yeah. Ready? Move.
And then name it, if it's not already up, name it whoa in all caps. So that when people type whoa, that's what shows up. I think that'll be really fucking funny. Oh no, there's already that one. Shit. What should we call it? 2-4.
What's the Earth AoE?
Yeah, the other whoa. Huh? 3?
Good.
I'll take middle tower. I'll take middle tower. I'll take middle tower. I'll take middle tower.
Get the middle tower. Get the middle tower. Get the middle tower.
I did it. We're good.
Good job.
Wow. Okay. Good job, team.
Com square.
The sacrifice has been made. This is P6 pull.
Do not stop hitting the boss at any point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it too much. I usually hold my burst before he gets the buff so we can kill late, but I'll just wait and use my burst while he's debuffed.
I'm trying to fish for a crit low. I use my recitation.
Line up.
Go to your spot.
Ah, fuck it. Good luck.
We'll probably be okay.
We're definitely okay. 2 to the dark
We'll
knight.
just we'll meet people.
Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
Good. Focus. North, south.
Tanks, healers out. I'll go far.
Knock back.
Alright, we're gonna push DPS.
Yeah!
Holy fuck, this pull is hype.
Bring the energy. Oh.
Push.
Nothing.
Okay, no, that was actually bullshit.
It's fine.
It's not.
Push.
He's dead. He's super dead. I mean, not dead.
Oh, team.
See, I agree with the decision because we would have killed Thornton, but I know we wouldn't have killed Nidhogg.
That's why I walled it.
Yes.
That was one of the most egregious snapshots I've seen. Hold on.
I believe you.
I might actually have to switch my node, unironically.
That was me yesterday. Go for it if you need to.
I would like to.
Zeph.
I just gave up yesterday and
Hold
started
on.
playing like a stupid
I
bitch.
actually have to change my node.
Zeph, my stream all agrees that you are not ever going to be a hype man at any
No,
point.
I'm
It
not.
really doesn't work.
Can you tell me when I'm out?
Okay, yeah, we'll
That
talk.
hurts my feelings.
I don't even know if you're actually. That's the problem. It doesn't sound like your feelings are hurt.
I think you could be a great hype man, and I love Zeph69 in my chat agrees.
What?
Just give me a good let's go. Give me some energy.
Give me your best let's go.
Come on,
I don't know.
let's do it.
Give us your best let's go, Zeph. Come on.
It's 4:30 a.m.
You guys
That
should.
that was terrible. This is exactly what I'm talking.
You guys should look at that clip really fast before we pull, just to see what just fucking happened to me.
Okay.
But the Star Diver looked good.
I'm just like on the flank arrow, and it's like no.
I hate to be the one to say it, but you totally deserve to get hit by.
Absolutely.
Am I stupid? Because I thought it hit a bit past his hitbox ring. Like it hit a bit into it.
Yes. No, it's divided into thirds. It's not based on his boss ring. I actually intended to mention that a very long time ago, but no one was getting hit by it, so I didn't.
That's evil.
I did mention that it's in thirds.
Yeah, like you can't just very slightly cross over the line. You have to go all the way.
He's back.
I just turned my VPN off. I don't trust that shit anymore.
Yeah, I drew
It
how he
wasn't-
hits there.
It wasn't the VPN though.
Real
But
quick.
anyway.
That is how I died earlier today. Whoops! I forgot that, and I just stayed on the hitbox ring,
I've
and I got
done
fucking
that
flung into the wall.
literally 800 times, that exact spot. So I don't really
You
know
must
what to
have
say.
been you must have been 1 pixel off 800 times.
I fucking guess.
All right.
I only learned that today. Whoops! So you're not alone. I checked the clip and I was like, no fucking way. And I didn't tell you guys because I was like, they're all gonna kill me if I say I didn't know that.
Let's pull. I'm here. Let's go.
Okay.
No, Thornton was gonna kill you.
Okay, I'll be honest, Mr. Happy. It's hard to be a hype man when you're trying. You know how you try to raise your voice, but keep quiet. Move at the same time. So it's like quiet yelling. It doesn't really work.
Do one of those fake screams, like "Let's fucking go."
We'll hear him scream when we clear. How about that?
Or we'll hear him scream when we don't clear on day 14.
If you want to hear me excited, we clear before our time is up.
AC.
Ready? Move.
1.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, he went so late.
Middle.
I couldn't.
Oh, ow.
Next time, just go next to me.
Just
go next to the blue person
please.
next time there.
I wait for every time I wait for Pharaoh to move, and I didn't see where he was going.
That's because I was put opposite of where I have to pre-position. So I had to run all the way and then stop and heal. It's a 1 in 8 chance that happens.
I just don't move
Alright,
until
here we go.
you
So
do in that
cool.
mechanic.
Yeah, just stay away from the knight.
Yeah, if anything, just don't run directly through the knight because I cannot do anything to stop that if you do. Ready? Move. Seriously though, I think we could use a little bit more energy right now.
Electrocutes myself.
No.
Stop people falling asleep.
1-3.
Oh. Yes.
Come on, England. Score some
Ready?
fucking
Move.
goals. B Bravo.
Today at Tesco, a man walked by me and said, on the phone, "I'm getting a water bottle."
A water bottle.
Bottle water.
Ow.
Die.
So about that, forgetting Mitt. Yeah.
The sacrifice
Line
has
up.
been made.
Be on your
We're good, we're
sides.
good.
Veil quickly before we leave.
Yeah, I got it.
2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise. Good job!
North south.
DPS out.
That was a different call out, Happy.
Knockback.
I was taking selfies in the meteor.
Mr. Happy, you know what?
Be careful. Don't get hit by the cleave that they buffed today.
They made it bigger today.
I was just doing an IRL bat chest.
Heckin' cool.
Implying there's a digital bat chest.
Her name's Rouge.
Heckin'
Digital bat chest. What's his name again? Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Let's focus up.
Yep.
It's basically the only one that needs it.
Focus on your...
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Go on without me. Cleave. Get me, get me, get me, get me, get me, get me up, get me up,
I
get
did
me
not
up.
have Swift.
Revenge, please.
I mean, what do you want? I'm gonna end up breaking a melee combo anyway, and we're gonna wipe.
Fucking a range is better than a fucking melee combo. We do so much damage. Revenge.
I wasn't yelling at you, Fira. Like, you need me before the towers so we don't wipe.
I'm just gonna say
We're gonna wipe
wiping
anyway.
versus not necessarily. Sorry.
He wasn't ready. He was-
You play
You
for
could
the
also
win,
just do the
guys. It's
mechanic.
winnable.
Dude, I got killed by someone else's fucking dive that was aimed inward.
It's true.
I needed to get raised so that I always move in there so I can expedience and move through. I didn't do anything
Okay,
wrong.
ignoring that, looking to the future, we never know when we're having a crazy crit run. So you always play for the win. You never know when we have that extra buffer. Because it's out of that and just giving up. Don't listen to Woops.
Huh? What did I say?
I was thinking about your don't give up soundbite.
Never give up.
You never give up.
No, you should give up.
Oh. Totally opposite.
Yeah.
2-4?
2-4.
Someone dies. You should give up. Now.
Move.
2.
Haven't forgotten my mint.
Awesome. Line up. Go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Range swap. Range swap. Counterclockwise. Nice job.
Pay attention. East west. Right tower.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback.
To me, my nuts. I feel it. I feel the Ockmorn prog this pull.
Giga chill.
I go so far up now. I'm so fucking traumatized.
That's how you play safe. Go further than you need.
Giga poggers.
Stare at the debuffs.
Yep. Stare at your
Out, then in. Out. In. In and out. In. Out.
We need
Oh.
those guys. Is
Yeah.
that stack damage?
Yep.
Well,
It was a 4-person stack.
oh,
Ah. Okay, go again.
2 people just didn't go back fast enough.
I'm pretty sure I made it.
Oh, I was on the wrong page of the script.
Ready? Move.
This is the pull. My bad.
I'm still laughing at Valor yelling. I'm trying really hard to fight it.
It was really funny.
I was laughing.
BD or DB.
Move.
1. Right. Line up. Go to your spots. Be in your spot, in your spot, in your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. On the wall. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Nice job.
East-west, right tower.
Tanks heals out. I'll go far.
Damn. Chinese fire drill there.
Get ready. Knockback.
Hold.
Watch the damage.
I'm watching.
This is the power of light.
Focus for 2 minutes.
Out and in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mitt.
Clear comms.
There comes.
Bless you.
What the fuck? No one's ever used that against me. Now I know how it feels.
Here comes.
Fuck.
Clear comms. I can hear you trying to stop yourself.
Alright. Good job.
Easy
Good
phase.
job, everyone. Well done. Proud of you all.
Count the
Can't
dive
sound
bombs.
proud.
Remember priority system.
Big deep breath. Got this, everybody. Let's see Aquamorns again.
Yes, please. What?
I had
Okay.
aggro.
Huh? How?
Well, I'm slow raising.
No,
No, he
that's
can't deal
bad.
damage for the rest
I
of
lost
the
the
phase.
buffs.
Yeah, it's done. He literally
Yeah.
can't deal damage for the rest of the phase.
Wow.
I'm soaking.
So you got auto to death?
Yep.
Sorry,
I
that wasn't.
always... So you got aggro. I've always done my Confidior, Blade of Valor. Not Confidior, but Blade of Valor. And then a combo with stance on, and I leave. which is what I did. You must have crit like a madman. I'm going to not let that happen again.
I'm sorry for dealing so much damage, you guys.
Did you critical
that's the
miss
first
everything, Zeph?
Probably. I did
Stance was on,
the same
right?
thing. Yes, definitely. I turn it off as I run across.
Zeph,
and-
are you not melding accuracy to be able to
Wait.
get aggro?
I got it on the red eye. That's the one you have aggro on, right?
Yeah, DPS side. I always start on the DPS side to generate enmity, and then I move to the other one.
I don't know what the DPS side is.
Did you get aggro on the one you always hit first, Whoops?
Yes.
Then Whoops got aggro on the tank healer one.
Yeah.
Yes, it wasn't my fault. Okay, let's go.
Dog blast.
Yeah, but now you blame Slaya for you said.
Wait, no, okay, sorry guys.
Kill you.
Never blame Slayer.
Me fucking elusive jumping
sorry,
away as I die to
take full-
autos.
No, I take full responsibility. Let's do
Dog
another ball. Let's go.
blast.
Dude, that was scary. Did you hear that? Slaya said, "No, I can take the blame," knowing that Zeph knows what that means if he says yes.
You guys should enable dog blast on your channels.
Get ready. Move.
Clear, Tom.
Doesn't even have to be said. Alright, deep breaths, everyone.
No.
Yes.
2-4.
Let's get our mojo back.
Yep.
Move.
Hey, Alpha. Thank you for adding that, Jill. You're the best.
I shouldn't have looked at that emote. Whoops. In the middle of the poll.
That's me when I elusive jump away as I fucking die last bowl.
Well, we're dead. Line up.
I'm not dead. I
Go
got
to your
all my
spots.
mid out.
Go
I'm
to your
fine.
spots. Everybody to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap.
Healer
swap.
healer.
Run. Counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise.
Oh
Good
my
job.
word, he made it. Okay, click arms. North, south.
Tanks heals out.
Knockback.
That was fun.
Get your laughter out now.
Oh,
While you still can.
Fucking emo is so funny. I'm good.
Don't get dog blasted.
You're a god dog blast.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Eyes open. Focus up. Triple check.
In, then out.
In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mitt.
Dude, that pattern is always so...
Big push, guys. 1.
That pattern's so scary every time.
3. Big push. 4. 5. 3% behind. We might be able to make it. Really need to push.
I'm gonna go into this life window. Here we go.
Please just use
Crit.
literally
Crit,
everything.
crit,
This
crit,
is a wipe if we don't push hard here.
No Stardiver crit, Sag.
Damn it.
We're out of time, Miss Lockout.
Oh.
Yeah. I think we could do with a 5-minute break.
Yes, come back with serious face.
Yeah.
Sorry for giggling so much. I'm just having a great time.
We do so much fucking damage, revenge!
Small number. Talking about our damage.
I was waiting to say that, dude. That awkward moment when you realize he's talking about our damage. I wish he said it at the very end, as he enrages.
Oh my god, it's Jill.
Hi, Jill.
I love Jill.
I love Jill too.
I love Dog Blast.
Back off, she's mine.
I was laughing so hard at Dog Blast.
The fucking emote is so funny, dude. Every time someone died, my chat was typing it. It was so fucking funny. Ugh.
The same, like, if you think Dog Blast is funny, that's the same sense of humor why I love wipes in this game. Because people just fucking fly in like 1 frame.
Family Guy death pose.
Yeah.
Oh my! What the fuck?
What?
He's gaming.
Holy shit!
Are you okay?
He finished a slide puzzle.
I did a slide puzzle in 27 seconds.
12:27?
No, 27 seconds.
12:27?
No, Mr. Happy. I got the sub 30. All right, now we
No,
can
I'm Madge Bard.
How do I play that fucking little thing? How do I play it?
go to the toy box. And the inn.
The inn.
Am I a fucking child?
You're you asked, my guy.
Fine, I'm going to the toy box. Sounds fun.
I've been doing it to keep my brain fresh in the middle of polls.
What?
You know, I gotta finish making all these Madge emotes. I did make a Madge Bard emote for whenever I yell. I need to make the rest of the jobs.
The slide puzzle world record when Whoops destroys it. Dog blast. Oops, I did that wrong.
Oh my god.
You're still laughing.
It's so
Yes, this is the
funny.
funniest emote I've ever seen.
I'm deliberately leaving it off because I don't want to see it during prog.
You probably should turn that off. until
It
after
says
the weekend.
you have not unlocked any mini games.
Well,
It's
get
'cause you're-
fucked.
Yeah, you're on an alt or something.
It's you have to get it. Yeah, you get it from seasonal events.
I'm mad. Fucking pay to win game.
They should add more mini games. This shit's mad entertaining. They should add it in Aquarium. Or pinball.
I want to play Texas Hold'em.
Dude, remove teleportation fees, remove gear repair fees, add blackjack to the gold saucer, and watch the economy balance itself out.
Dude, I really would love to play Texas Hold'em.
I would literally do
Blackjack would be cool too.
I would literally do poker streams for Final Fantasy.
Same.
Just for an entire day.
But is this PSO2?
Yes, that's the most fun part of PSO. It's the
Not
fucking
incorrect.
casino.
Wait, that game has blackjack and stuff?
Yes.
Sure does.
Oh wow!
And it has
now I have a
slot. It
reason
has
to play
slot machines too.
Better than the actual game.
Yeah.
Dude, the first thing I did when I unlocked the gold saucer as a sprout, I looked for slot machines. I couldn't find any. I left.
That fucking rat cheats every time. Black neck. That damn stupid cat thing. Stop posting dog
repair?
blast, please.
All right, everyone. As we go into this lockout, let's remember our goal.
What's our goal?
I am very thirsty for P6.
Me too.
Yes. Yeah.
We need to get
Did
double
Jill
teamed
log in just
again.
to say hi and then logged out? She's off.
The only thing that really threw me off today was dog blast.
Work time.
Okay. Let's get there.
Okay. Wait,
I'm
are you
doing,
editing the
the
Fura
vanilla
video?
opener.
Prefer chocolate.
Hey Fura,
Yeah.
Jill's editing a video of the Fura day.
Oh no.
Oh no, she says.
West.
Oh, I provoked the wrong one, Slayer.
Target the warrior,
You're gonna
line up.
Yeah, you're gonna have one.
Be done with you.
Adolfel's higher.
Out.
Burn both.
No.
What the?
Let's go on a ride. Wee.
P.
Me getting rescued. Dog blast.
H. And I want everyone to join me in this next call out.
Okay.
Stop!
He's gonna get dog blasted by the
Me getting
Nobody?
rescued when I was running in the chains. Dog blast. Okay, serious mode.
Yeah. That
More
was
dog
the
blast.
last laugh for the lockout.
Let's go.
Yeah, dog blast isn't funny anymore.
prefer blast dog.
Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, sorry. I should give more verbal warning. Pulling.
Oh my god. Somebody reverse that gift so we can have dog arrive. One three.
Move.
A alpha.
I'm just gonna chill with you and hope it works out.
It
Nope.
will not.
It didn't.
My entire everything got completely fucked.
Hmm. That's not good.
I am going to get more I don't care with my mitt on you and just hope you don't die in your on your cleaves here.
Okay.
Trying to
I
guess
haven't
when the
really
5
dropped low
seconds
on
it
this
probably
first
got
one.
a lot.
If you add low as soon as we're out, it should be okay.
Okay.
Ready? Move. I don't think I've come close to dying on that one. Not for a long time.
Okay. I will not troll us.
2-4. A alpha.
Oh.
I did the thing. There's a reason that happened, but it's not on point.
Move.
DB. D Delta. Fucking jammer. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Get ready. Knockback.
Excellent contouring.
Alright. Focus up. Play safe. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Crit!
Maybe we crit this time.
Crit! It's 10%! Going into this life window. Oh, that was everything I had.
Oof.
Small number.
Small number. Alright, go again. Oh.
Okay, too fast. I think I realized.
Do you
why...
want like 2 seconds after the wall drops? Something like that? Valen? How long do you need after the wall drops? Oh, okay. Alright.
You could also just do like a 7 or something from now on, or an 8.
Yeah, I'll do a 7.
I realized why Nidhogg is so scary, chat.
Oops.
It's
Okay.
because
Thanks.
every sound and effect in that fight
Alright,
looks
7
like we're
seconds from
about
now
to
on.
wipe, and I can't tell until I'm actually dead. The ins and outs, it's just like, well, we're dead.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
2-4. Ready? Move.
A alpha. Excuse me.
I will just quickly say, if you're tired or lacking focus on the next phase, try to just tune into Mr. Happy's callouts and follow it blindly. Because if he's wrong, it's going to be horrible anyway.
It's mostly
just
number
focus on
management
your-
stuff.
Yeah.
Usually though.
Yeah, I'm saying focus
Go
on
to
the
your
number.
sides.
and-
Line up.
Go to your sides.
Yep.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise. Clockwise. Nice job.
North south.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback.
Sorry, Zeph. You can continue your point if you want.
Yeah, I'd say just trust Happy. Just focus on your number and listen for the in out, because if he's wrong, it's going to be really bad anyway. If people are following that, if he's following his own callouts, it's going to be bad. So I think we can just trust Happy on that one. Focus on the numbers, where your tower needs to be. Deep breaths. Relax. Check your debuffs.
In, then out. In. Out.
Don't go there.
Out.
My bad, sorry.
Out, then in. Out. That's not what I
Sorry
meant.
about that. Yeah.
That's not what I meant when I meant. Never
When he
mind.
said out, he didn't mean everyone get dog blasted.
Don't go there. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Peepo.
I was hoping by saying that you would just press
I mean,
elusive instinctively.
I almost got out of the way in time. It was very close.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that one, friends.
All good. All good.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
4. Left. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, clockwise.
East-west.
Tank seals out.
Ooh. I got frostbite. I got frostbite. Ow.
Let Whoops
Knockback.
3 tower.
Knockback.
Oh, someone else raised you. I raised
Oh.
you at the 3 tower.
That's unfortunate. Oh, sorry, I meant to do 5s. Sorry. Need to change that habit.
You mean 7s.
I'm gonna make a macro 7s. There's the problem. Sorry, Vela. Move. Let's put it in a macro. Put it on my hotbar. I've been typing it every time.
DB. Two. Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're good? Counterclockwise, anti-clockwise. Good job.
North south.
DPS out.
Knockback. Careful.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
I'm gonna mute so I can talk out loud to myself here.
Check your debuffs.
Looking at my number.
Double check them.
3. Valor Pharaoh. I'm going to the stack. High jump.
Out, then
Pharaoh's
in.
also high jump.
Out,
On the side.
in.
Point it out. Move up to not get hit by the 2. Go to my spot on the ring.
Out.
Nah, I think
I
it's
knew it
one.
was. I was hesitant to call. I'd seen everything that had transpired.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pull yet. I think we just need to take a moment.
Yeah. I need to.
Every time
Let me use the bathroom
die.
real quick. I'll be right
and I
back.
hear Thornton's music start, it's like I'm waking up on the Skyrim card again.
I'm back. I gave my kitty a big hug.
Mine's a big fan of the Fat Cat hoodie.
I'm just thinking, if you want to take a 10-minute break now. Say no? Well, okay.
I'll do whatever. If anyone wants a break, you can always
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah. Maybe Fiora already did. Just need a mental reset.
If it were easy, we'd be done already, everybody. Be determined.
All right. New pool, new you.
It's an
Everything's
endurance
all good.
test.
Nice 5-second countdown.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't make the macro in all that time.
I'm not
Have
smiling until we get past Nidhogg.
Ready? Move.
Serious mode.
Yep.
BD.
Move.
C Charlie. Line up. Go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap.
Counterclockwise. If you said that, I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Hold on.
North, south, right tower.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback. Oh, wait. Hang on, wait. What? Oh, no. Hi. Orc.
Hello, Zeph.
I was stun locked by the fact that we were missing a player. I was just not going to say anything in case they wanted to say something to flex real fast.
Hang on, let me make the 7-second macro quickly. Alright. Here we go. Ready? Move.
DB.
DB. Ready? Move.
4. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight. We're good. Clockwise. No looky. Good job.
East-west.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback.
Watch your damage. Watch your damage. Alright, everybody wake up. Ding dong. Boring phase over.
Actual deep breaths. Calm down.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Hank Mint. Black engage for Slayer. That's fine.
It's okay. Slay is a Giga Chad.
Alright, good job, everyone.
Good job. Catch that momentum we had earlier. Remember aggro?
Yep. Yep.
Nice and smooth.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Kill the blue one.
Nice work. What's the order?
HMRT.
This ends here.
H.
The final cut.
M. R. T and MIT.
Nice work. Back in it. Let's go.
My reign begins.
Just like Quick March, look for the trio.
Power is mine.
Move. Back up, spread. C, Charlie. Sprint is your friend. Check Thunders.
Nice job.
Get ready for the lineup.
Listen for the letter. Center up, center up. D Delta. Go.
One will be safe. Look at one.
Blah.
Nah. It's okay.
Tethers just got messed up.
Yeah. At least we made it back here
Mm-hmm.
to start. I need to Bioblaster quickly.
know what I want to listen to, chat? Tony Hawk Pro Skater OST. This is what I need right now. Which Tony Hawk game had the best soundtrack? I think it was Thug 2, actually.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I've got such a baby bladder today. Like, whoops.
Whoa.
Small balls, Zeph.
Seven seconds. Ready? Move.
It's all the coffee you've been drinking.
Yep.
It's a diuretic.
Mm-hmm.
Two, 4.
Move.
4. My hands feel sticky right now. I hate this.
Sorry.
What the?
The joke is come.
Sarah.
Did you smile last pull, Pharaoh?
Yeah.
How was it?
I'm not smiling right now.
Line up. Go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Get ready. Knockback.
This is the power of light.
Perfect. Kill time.
Focus up. Deep breaths. Check your debuffs and double check them.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In. Lance.
Tank mitt.
That's what we like to see, baby.
Nice.
Kill.
Remember to play safe on the pass. I had a bit of trouble last time. Your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Kill the blue one.
Yes, sir. Good job. My hands are freezing.
Same. HM.
Let's take a stretch break after this one, please. My circulation
Yeah,
is so bad.
Yeah. My finger is cold too. H. M. R. T and mitt.
Two great pulls in a row. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, it's good. If in doubt, press sprint. Look around. B Bravo. Check Thunders. Nice.
I'm just that guy, baby. I'm just that guy.
Ready for the lineup. Doom right, none left.
Center up, listen for the number. Center up, center up. B Bravo. Go.
A will be safe. Look at A, Alpha.
Good shit, everybody.
Doing C to D.
Slayer will have the boss.
Shit out of here.
Get
Everyone
behind
behind it.
manually.
Begin your lineup, looking at B.
No DPS.
Looking at B.
Part. If both glow, you stand on me. Random Buster.
DPS spread. On revenge. Light parties.
My reprisal.
Look at the
Safe
head
quadrant
and
next.
Nidhogg. Head and Nidhogg.
Front right. Tanks out of the hitbox. Cooldowns. Tanks out. Oh. That is, that's fine, actually.
Seeing
'cause
more patterns,
we
that's
made
all.
it here.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yep.
Let's just pull again. Shit.
Yep.
Let's keep it going.
That was just Slay in the slightly wrong spot, that's all.
Yep. Just
Oh,
to
can I
reiterate.
stretch my hands?
Uh,
Hold on.
oh, wait, yeah. Hand stretch, right, and do that. Because I need to as well. My fingers are freezing.
Head up, party in. Head down, party out.
Or for Slayer, head up. He's firing artillery. Go get it.
Head down, give him a kissy.
Head down. He's blowing up the nearest person near him.
Give him a kiss.
Yeah, I'll try and remember that one.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm not. Let me just a few more seconds in front of the heater.
I would recommend a small radiator and put it right on the desk to the right of your mouse.
That sounds dangerous.
It is
Isn't that
dangerous
just a
if you
computer?
kick it off your desk. Computer? No.
Computers are heaters, though.
It's true. That's how I keep my
Not
office
supposed
warm
to
in the
be.
winter. Kitty, that is not how you get on the desk.
Yeah.
Get off. She's standing on my rhythm game controllers right now. I don't know how you're doing that. You're gonna fall.
Hi, I'm
Hello,
Brett.
Rin.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that
My
Rin
team doesn't
Tarigani?
start for a few hours, so Whoops said I could have his spot.
Yep. All right. See you guys later.
How are you guys doing today? I'm just getting on the computer.
We've had
We're
like,
about to
I think we've had
can stretch break, then we're hitting it again.
4 or 5 P6 pulls.
That's not bad. We had a lot of wipes to Nidhogg yesterday.
Don't say the words wipe and Nidhogg in the same sentence.
A ton of wipes.
Okay, how about this? How about this?
Entire Prog. It is the hardest phase, in my opinion.
Yep.
It is, and you need to say Gerskogel at least 20 times or Beetlejuice shows up. You guys got
I'm
this,
not saying
though. I think it's
Gerskogel
great.
a single time. I refuse.
No, listen, Happy. One stage, get ready to cover ones, then Baker Skogel, in after, get ready to Baker Skogels, out, Baker Skogels.
Yeah, no, I
two
told
stage,
everyone I'm
Baker
not doing
Skogels.
that for them. We were doing that, and I,
I wouldn't
said,
be able
I'm
to
not doing that
focus.
for you anymore.
Yeah.
We were having a hard time, but then I turned on dank mode, and we got to ice that pull, and it's been good ever since.
I literally just came in for that last pull, and you guys did fantastically. That was really nice.
The Rin
I think you got this up all day. How much longer are you going?
14 days total.
What, today? The next 14 days,
Another
24 hours a
two,
day.
about
hours.
2.5
2 hours
hours.
today,
2.5
yeah.
hours.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Or just
Here's
two.
some words of encouragement. Do you guys like Alexa or do you like Siri?
I'm a
No.
fan
Yeah,
of Google.
Xbox, turn
I don't
off.
know.
Alexa, play Mr. Happy's Guide to the Cloud of Darkness Savage.
Why? How does that help us?
Did I not tell you? Oh, you don't know yet?
No, I do know, but why?
Okay. Well, that was the first pull that we got to Nidhogg was when I had that playing.
But why?
It encouraged me.
No.
As soon as I realized that you were talking about brambles and they didn't exist in this fight just became
It's
easy.
fun. We do have bramble markers in the Knights.
We literally do.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we do.
I think you guys got this. You're going to catch up mad easy all day.
Thank you, Rin.
You're welcome. Also, Zeph,
Yeah.
I want you to know that anytime we ever have to go to a spot and we look away from 2, we say 2.
2?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And anytime I have to gap close away, I just go, all right, everybody watch out. Ah!
He just lived.
That's my joke!
That's what I was
He
thinking.
took it!
Okay.
Who's the new Whoops? I like him more.
What the fuck?
Who's this guy? Copywriting his jokes.
This isn't Whoops. This is Inuchio Maeda.
All right. Here we go.
You're lucky we're pulling.
You can keep my jokes if you want. They're budget ones, but
Small number.
comms
Ready?
clear.
Move.
When you said you were that guy, I wanted to say we need
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Dude, if any of you saw the fucking mechanics I had and the jump I did. Whew. DB.
Epic gamer moment.
If there was ever a
DB,
time
DB.
I was that fucking guy, I was that fucking guy.
Am I that guy if I do the same mechanics but I just walk?
No.
Move.
2.
I don't need
Alright, let's
no
click.
flip.
Click arms.
Line up. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight. We're good? Counterclockwise.
South, right tower.
DPS out.
Oh, wait a minute. We needed that guy.
That's
Okay, I'll
again.
get it, Comets. You're exploding.
Oh, DC'd a moment. Okay.
That sucks.
I almost did the 5-second again out of habit. Here we go. Ready? Move.
One, 3. B Bravo. Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise. Good job.
East-west.
Tank heals out.
Right tower, right tower. Ready? Knockback. Hold.
Watch out. We're beating his ass too hard.
This is the power of light. Possible.
Don't touch that mouse.
Full focus. Check your debuffs and double check them.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Oh.
It's facing north.
Tank mid. Great job, everyone.
Good job. Zeph, that's the first time you and I got 2 together, and I actually didn't know your priority.
Oh.
So thank you for stepping out to the left.
And jumping.
Yes.
It's funny because I did that on a whim.
Okay.
I've never done that.
I actually don't know what the priority is for melees to tanks. Now that I think about it, I've always just kind of guessed when it was Leia.
I'm just light party 1 tank, so only Fura and Valor are left of me.
Okay. That's fine.
Hand stretch, quick. Get it in.
Okay.
Shake it out. Check your Taylor debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First 2 are up next. Quick, kill it!
Okay!
Oh my god, I was at 99.
It's at 99 literally every time.
A non-crit run, I guess. Just
No, it's at 99 almost every time.
HMRT.
Oh, that makes me feel way better. Thanks.
It's scripted.
This ends here.
H.
And now the final cut.
M. R. T. And emit.
So easy I could do it with my eyes closed.
We opened your eyes there and we failed.
Alright. Good pull. Any pull here is a good pull.
Feeling Morns.
Look for them. Move. Back up and spread. D delta. Check your thunders. Good.
Give me those liquid hells every pull. I got it, baby. Center up. Listen for the letter. Center up, center up. Nice and easy. B Bravo. Go.
3 will be safe. Look at 3.
Four to 1.
I'd appreciate if you didn't click your tongue when you say that. Or it sounded like it. Oh, there's one over at D on its own.
Watch. Just get behind it.
Okay,
Stay
get behind.
has it.
Mid.
E. Okay, I need to get that shield up. I need that shield up faster. Okay, we're fine. Calm down. Just focus on the prog.
Stop.
Oh.
Hammer time.
I'm already
I looked
lined
over
up.
him on-
You can look at B
I'm
and
already
line up
lined up.
already.
Let's do it, guys. Remember, head up is artillery, Slayer. Head down, Slayer, you go pet him.
Rampart. One glow, random tank.
Tanks spread around C. Or DPS.
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 Same thing.
Light parties.
It's on happy. Light parties.
Targeted mid
Group.
on bosses, save Addle.
Hollowed is
Head
next.
down, tanks in. Head up, party in.